done.
Look, no right? Excuse me? I waded into a river for that shit? Okay, you're good.
Alright,
We
brief
went into
recap.
a river in like negative 30 degrees.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was only like negative 50 with wind chill.
Oh,
Last session, you all started off with going to meet the council for the council meeting. There was some stuff that happened before it, but nothing of major import. Shark meat. Gresh swallowing gems.
I was pretty pog.
Yeah, almost choking himself to death on gemstones.
Turns out he can eat gemstones pretty good.
I don't know about that. Didn't you bleed?
Forbidden fruit snacks.
The hard gushers.
That was just the sauce you saw. The ketchup.
I dipped it in cocktail sauce.
It helps it go down better.
no.
Y'all got any more of those gems?
Had a meeting with the Council of Kaer Morhen, which was made up of a few important individuals: Cormac, Katrin, some new faces, some new druidess, apparently the archdruidess of Moray, Lyneth Kincaid, as well as meeting the military leaders of the city, the captains underneath Cormac, and more or less O'Gunton, this old wizard. Had a conversation about what to do next, plans to rebuild, plans to retaliate. And the big thing that came out of it was you guys were given a quest. You were given a duty to help the people of Moray by investigating the marshes and trying to either kill or stop the hag from working with the Black Bloods or whatever. You're supposed to deal with the hag. How you handle that was left up to you, so long as it is no longer aiding their enemies.
You said duty.
As well as to potentially meet. Damn it. As well as to keep talking. As well as to potentially meet with the less malicious lizard folk and see if you could help them somehow. Maybe make them the dominant power in the marsh or something along those lines. It was left again up to you how you do it, but you were given the direction. You also decided, I think, to visit Farview along the journey. Not entirely sure, but. Yep. You left Kaer Morhen, traveled upriver to a ford to cross it. As you were crossing into the other side, the flying of a small creature through the air caught the eye of a griffin, who flew down and attacked. A fight ensued. People were carried away. People were slashed. Gresh took probably the most damage he's taken since the ballista bolt shot through his stomach.
Yeah, probably.
Combat, and then as it was trying to flee away after being injured, Mavine waded out into the middle of the 300-400 foot wide river in freezing temperatures and fired 2 shots consecutively, finally downing the creature into the river. Gresh, ever eager for this trophy, swam after it and was able to behead it under the water after several minutes of being in the sub-freezing waters, getting like pelted by chunks of ice floating down a river and just generally barely not getting levels of exhaustion. Managed to come out of it with the trophy. You guys took a short rest there on the side of the river, cleaned the thing, blah 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 blah. Eventually saw flying overhead, hearing the wing beats on the air, a massive red dragon flying north over the ford, continuing on somewhere. And decided not to investigate.
Went that way.
Yeah, probably for the best not to investigate that one. And then you continued on south, where we ended off with a satyr charming and tricking Gresh into trading up his ability to play music for an alchemical jug.
A good friend.
To a good friend. You guys have then been resting. Conversation has happened.
You forgot the most important part.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, the exorcism ritual.
Oh, yes.
God.
Let's not forget the exorcism ritual that took place early in the morning after the council meeting. August throwing open the door to a naked Gresh and Mavine, jumping on Gresh's chest and throwing holy water into his face.
No, they weren't mid anything.
Post-coitus.
God. It was afterwards, okay?
Gross. Ew. Those walls
Yeah.
are fucking thin, man.
Disgusting.
She had a distinct
Makes
white.
me wonder how many times you
Go
guys
get
have
the
been
food.
fucking fiddling
Go
with
get the
each
food.
other behind the Minecraft wall of our dirt
Ah.
hut, man.
Oh,
At
no!
least 3
Don't-
times.
Don't.
We painted it white.
No, absolutely not. Get
What
out.
the fuck? We painted it white. It doesn't count. We painted it white. It's just white space now. We can green screen it to wherever we want.
God. This is the story of how Greta never got laid again.
Oh no, don't worry. That will still happen.
Oh.
Okay, sorry. Anyway.
Anywho, the long rest is going on. Anything you wanted to do in the night before?
No.
Paint the mud hut white, I guess.
No, absolutely not. If there is no privacy, Gresh does not get laid. Done. No.
Alright, in which case, watch order.
I will watch third.
Alright, there's
Oh,
third.
I guess.
Gresh will,
Last.
Gresh will either watch with Mavine or with Jean, whichever has the preference.
Mavine will take first watch.
I didn't get a chance to read the RP this week. Did anything happen that I should know of?
A little bit of back and forth. Mavine and Gresh kind of had like
Talk of dragons.
a talk of dragons. Kind of an important one, a little bit.
I'll go back and read it then after.
Because they were talking about Lona.
Okay.
Alright. No, I'll take first watch.
I'll
First watch.
I'll watch with her then.
Alright, Sean, take second watch. I need perception check with advantage from Mavine.
Okay.
I need to actually pull up
Natural
Jonathan's.
20.
Oh, that's good.
You see God.
You realize you're on a computer.
Oh
There
no!
he is.
Mavine, my life is a lie.
Yeah, oh my god, that would be so awful. Your like
Existential.
character token just like
Yeah.
blinks its eyes, is like like fucking sees you. You're like, oh god, no, wait. Would you
Stay close to her all
immediately
the way.
unplug your computer?
I'd probably punch my screen across the room. Like just normal like jerk reaction.
It's probably pretty scary if Gresh notices
Huh?
you. So yeah.
Koresh would just want to fucking climb out of your computer screen and paint your room white, though.
Oh man.
God, get out! Stop! No, I'm over this now. Thanks.
Alright.
I'm not talking about just you. I'm sure he would do it to any of us.
And Gresh,
As you're
Gresh gives August a look.
as you guys are hunkering down for
yeah,
rest,
man.
August, Jean, Hylas, you guys have pulled out your bedrolls and are kind of in the dirt hut resting, right? Fires
No!
flickering, everyone's getting some slumber. Mavine, you see something moving in the trees deeper into this little copse you found yourself resting in.
Which way is it? And what does it look like? I tap Gresh on the shoulder and point it out.
It's hard to see at first. It just looks like motion. And as you start focusing, you're able to see bits of white cloth and long flowing hair that's sort of moving as if underwater or blowing in a non-existent breeze. You see
No, you're
tattered
not.
dresses, ruined jewelry,
Get your stuff stopped.
a face
No,
that looks
go.
sallow and haunted, hands that seem to phase between normal and made of bone.
I wake everybody up.
Okay. You guys get about 10 minutes of sleep before you're kicked awake.
What?
Yeah,
Fuck is
Gre-
happening?
I clap my hand over Hylas's nose and point it out.
Gresh takes cover. Whatever that is.
You said we took a short rest after the griffin, right?
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'm
Sun's
going
down,
to
right?
The sun is
Save
down,
my-
yeah.
use my sorceress restoration. So.
Do August and Gresh see anything at all?
There is, there's starlight and moonlight. It's not pitch black, but it is darker than dim light, but lighter than pitch darkness.
All right.
But this
Pockets that
creature.
rolls out of his bedroll. Wow.
Yeah, Sean's kind of grabs for like his sword and opens an eye and goes, what's going on?
I'm pointing it out.
You do see it is ever so slightly luminous, this creature that is shifting between the trees. It looks like both a beautiful
No!
maiden and the most
No.
terrifying ghost. Every now and then the face will
What
do
else is there?
I just think of the ones from Lord of the Rings where they like look humanoid, but then there's like the skeleton underneath the like transparent aura.
Don't like that.
Like when the smile happens and the bones show through this sort of transparency.
Oh, does Gresh know from description what this thing is? Looks pretty fucked up.
It's definitely some kind of undead. I mean, you don't gotta roll for that. It is moving about. It doesn't seem to have noticed you yet.
Has it noticed any of us?
It doesn't seem to.
Take cover, guys. I don't know what that is, but that seems like it would be bad.
Yeah.
I
I'm just stay
definitely.
slow. So
Yeah, I kind of gesture.
All right, give me a stealth check.
Everybody,
All right.
Bane's knocking an arrow quietly.
Well, good
Wow,
thing most
you
of you are
got-
real fucking stealthy.
Jeez.
All right. It doesn't seem to notice you. You knock an arrow, you hunker down, everyone kind of peeks out and looks towards this creature, and it keeps shifting and moving.
I'll keep a javelin ready.
Do one thing. Hang on.
Doesn't seem to be getting closer to us, right?
It just sort of seems to be meandering through the trees.
I will keep a very close eye on it.
Yeah, a few minutes pass, and it kind of shifts around. You lose sight of it.
Alright. I will stay very watchful. Kind
And you
of.
see it again, and it's a few trees later.
can we
Do we need to
determine
deal with
what
this?
path it's taking? Like, does it look like it's just going in a circle around us or something?
No, it seems almost to be dancing.
Do we want to
Do we need to get rid of this? Put it to rest.
try and get rid of this? It seems to not go away.
Well, it's not really bothering us as much as I would like to destroy that monstrosity. I don't really have the capacity presently.
Very well.
Hmm.
Go back to sleep. I will keep an eye
I'm
on
ready
it.
for a fight if necessary.
Let's just keep an eye on it.
Yeah.
If it
keep
gets
an
any
eye.
closer, wake us up.
Yeah. I will make sure to keep a very close eye with Grush. I won't talk or anything like that. I'm just gonna keep my eyes completely on it.
Jean is kind of peeking out past you. I think we should probably sleep cold tonight. And he looks towards the fire. He kind of goes to start putting it out unless someone stops him.
No, yeah, August just Presty snuffs it.
Yeah.
Go to bed.
Gresh doesn't mind.
Jean
Oh
will,
god, it's going to be cold.
yeah, maybe we should all huddle up.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. Everybody should huddle up tonight. Don't be shy tonight.
I whip out my new blanket.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I will.
one that doesn't have
Bedroll
a million
blanket.
holes.
It doesn't have a bunch of acid burns and javelin holes through it.
Yeah. I will kind of cuddle up with Grush. I'll sit in front of him so we stay nice warm.
August is like, I call dibs on being between, not Gresh.
What is that supposed to mean?
He's a speciest.
Clearly.
Aren't you cold? Cold-blooded. Isn't that how that works?
No, we Dragonborn are not cold-blooded.
Oh.
It's actually quite warm.
Warm-blooded reptiles.
We can, in fact, regulate our temperature quite well.
You can also. Oh god, I'm not gonna say that actually.
Say it. Say it, you
I was gonna
fucking
say-
food.
I was gonna say you can actually use his dick pouch as a hand warmer too.
Oh. Yikes, dude.
Fuck, dude.
Nature's
Fuck.
hand warmer.
Fuck,
I
dude.
feel gross. I feel
I
gross
mean-
after that one.
You
You wanna
should.
reach in there?
You should feel really gross after that.
Ugh.
That's disgusting.
Only Mavine gets to reach in there for now.
Ugh. No one should reach in
The
there.
idea of reaching in there.
No
Oh,
one should reach in there. Yeah, it's just no
Does
gross.
the shit come out? Like, I don't want to be involved with that thing at all.
Just stay away from it. It's terrifying.
Why do people keep talking about his dick pouch anyway?
Because
You
it's a
just
meme.
You just keep bringing it up, man. You just keep fucking bringing it up. Every day we come in here and you're like, let's talk about my dick pouch.
That's not how I remember it.
Oh,
I'm,
Okay.
I'm
I'm
gaslighting.
pretty sure that's exactly what happens. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I'm
Gresh,
gaslighting you.
Gresh will keep watch with Mavine.
All right, you guys watch on for another hour. After about 30 minutes, and everyone else passes out again, the creature's not there to be seen.
Don't talk still, but I just am watching everything.
Hylas gets at least one elbow to the ribs in the middle of the night.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's odds between Jean and Hylas. Hylas starts snoring and it's just like fucking. Dum, dum, dum.
Gresh,
Right in the ribs.
Gresh rolls over and there's just a crunch.
Just flatten them. Second watch is woken up. Jean goes out. Let's see. All right. Keeps watch. Comes back in and gently pokes August awake.
Ow.
There, sorry. That thing isn't out there, but be careful.
Why?
Take a smell. Roll me a perception check. Yeah, it smells like a graveyard, like grave dirt.
Are we sleeping in a fucking graveyard right
Oh
now?
my god.
Jesus. Okay.
Just be careful. It's usually not a good sign.
Right. I'm going to hood my hooded lantern and light it.
All right, get a little bit of dim light.
Yeah, have it at my feet just in case. Is it still like starlit enough or moonlit enough that I
Yeah,
can
it's.
see?
Let me check the current moon phase. It is the. Yeah, it's just about a half moon, so it's not like dark, but it's not like full moon out either. So it's mediocre. Sparsely clouded at the moment. It seems to be passing. The passing storm has moved on for the night at least. So you can see
Alright.
some. I'll let that 20 ride for your watch's perception check as well. Nothing stands out to you. You get more of that smell, and occasionally on the wind you can hear what sounds like singing, but it's so distant it's hard to make anything out. It could just it's that thing where it's so faint in the silence it could just be your own mind playing tricks on you.
Yeah.
But it goes by easily enough. You can wake Hylas for his watch, the final watch in the morning.
Going tempted to just kick him in the back of the head or something, but I just nudge him awake instead.
Reel the leg back for the kick, but as you're bringing it forward, just kind of gently nudge him with
Yeah.
the toe.
That's some character growth right there.
Yeah, it's fucking freezing, but
Wake up, you lazy prick. It's your watch.
Lazy. How rude. Alright.
He's like already laying back down and falling asleep again.
all right. Hylas, give me a perception check for the morning watch. 10. You too.
Ooh, we're dead. Sorry.
Under
Yeah.
20, fucking gone. No. No, Hylas, you see as you're getting up and kind of, wiping the sleep from your eyes and getting ready for the morning. You look out and you do see that creature again, moving through the trees.
I wake up August.
Okay. You nudge August.
Are you just gonna be grumpy?
What do you want?
It's out there again. Look.
I'm sure it is. What do you want me to do about it?
I'm just letting you know. You don't have to bark at me.
Why'd you fucking wake
Like
me
an
up
old
if
married
it's
couple.
approaching us or something? Is it going? What direction is it going? He finally sits up. God damn it, whatever.
I knew you'd be interested.
Goes over. Is it going the same direction, or is it?
It
like,
seems to be
walking
playing through the
opposite?
same pattern, but in reverse. Yeah.
Interesting.
Why don't
Like
you...
it's not moving backwards, but the way it's moving, like it's going from like left to right instead of right to left across the forest.
Just its pattern inverted as it's going back. Okay.
Well, sun is going to be rising soon. Maybe it was headed somewhere for the night and is now returning.
We should go check it out. Perhaps we can destroy it.
Alone? You just you and I?
No.
Well, then wake up the others. I think they're gonna want some more rest, though, no?
Yes, they probably will. I wonder how far it is. Perhaps we could just... No, this is a terrible idea. We shouldn't leave the confines of this compound. What am I thinking?
We'll just keep an eye
Compound.
out. Get back to bed.
It's a mud hut.
It's a mud compound.
It is whatever he says it is. He made it.
Yeah, it's got an outer wall, and a little. He even does a latrine now.
Oh, it's just a little latrine. Impressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you weren't here, but I did make sure to have August like dig a ditch around it.
Good.
Exactly.
The shit ditch.
The latrine feeds out into that.
Into the shit ditch.
The moat.
Yeah,
We got a
it
shit
wa-
moat.
was the very end of our last session, but I did mention it. Yeah.
Then yeah, you guys leave the creature alone. This strange ethereal undead.
Yeah. Go back to sleep. Cuddle up to Jean.
Okay.
And Grasha wraps an arm around you.
Yeah. All right. In this one instance, it's
You get just
I feel
this once,
that
lizard
should
man.
be reserved for fucking your girlfriend, though, bro. Come on.
The tails around her. Either way, you do all finish the rest. Nothing else seems to happen over the night. You lose sight of the creature after about maybe an hour and a half into your watch, Hylas.
Alright.
Sun comes up, and everyone's able to wake up. You know, it's fucking freezing. It is. I need everyone except for Gresh to make me Constitution saving throws with advantage.
Ah, what a lovely, refreshing morning.
Okay.
Oh, shut up. Don't move. Nobody move. Hey,
Fuck.
down.
I
Auga-
start a fire up. I start a fire
August
up.
and Hylas, you both have a level of exhaustion from sleeping in the cold.
That was a stupid fucking idea.
Oh, August, sorry about that. Part of your hair is a little bit frosty from from Gresh.
He's like mad, but he's too cold and tired to get out of bed. He's just still lying there.
I do start up a little fire and make us some breakfast.
Easy enough to do. Use your
Lavinia, could you
spice
make us some warm tea as well?
Yep, she does.
'Kay.
Go get
easy enough.
yourself
Give
some
everyone
water
some
in it.
warm tea, and you know, if everyone wants to mark off a ration to be thrown into the
Yeah.
cook pot for the morning, for
And
the
I will
day.
season it with the "this doesn't taste like shit" ration.
Throw in some
Gra-
turmeric and some I don't know, saffron.
And Grash also sloshes the alchemy jug. I still have some beer as well.
It is. We've just woken up, Krish. You drunk?
Yes, but it will warm your bones.
Will it? You think so?
Alcohol does warm you up. I would say just don't take a whole lot.
It's not warm, by the way. It's been out all night.
No, but alcohol warms you.
It
Just
not
don't
wrong.
do
gives you the
yeah.
illusion of warming you.
Just don't take a whole lot. It don't take much to get you to that little warm. I feel warmer.
Sure, he pours everyone a glass that wants it.
Yeah,
All right.
I will drink it. I won't drink that much, but just enough to get that I feel warm feeling.
Easy enough. Have a cup of beer in the morning. Ain't too bad. Not enough to get you
Speaking
drunk. or
of,
anything.
boys, I'm gonna crack me open a lukewarm one because it's been sitting next to my desk for 2 weeks.
You gotta get yourself a mini fridge down there, man.
Yeah, I do. I don't really mind warm beer.
No, warm beer's not the worst. But I just got myself a mini fridge the other day, and already have put it to use, and it is a lifesaver.
I have
Yeah.
a mini fridge in my room.
I didn't realize how nice it was having one until Colby moved out and fucking took the one that we had down here, and now I'm like, fuck.
It is both a great way of keeping food cold, but it also kind of cools the room if it's not too large of a room.
No.
That's great. Love it. It's not definitely not a cooler by any means, but you know,
Yeah.
What did this beer taste like?
absolutely stock average,
Yeah.
middle of the road, just like beer. It is magically created, suitable but not good or bad alcohol.
Blue Moon Belgian White.
Yeah,
Exactly
there you
what I'm
go.
drinking right now.
Yep,
Sounds
that's
about
about
right.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
it is.
I'm
It's
like,
not. It's
this
not like
is the
Bud.
most,
It's not like Bud Light, but
nothing
it's like.
beer.
Yeah, it's not like some shitty fucking garbage beer, but it's also not like, you know, a craft beer straight from a local brewery or something like that.
God, am I
Um,
finally getting to the point of adulthood where I'm starting to like the taste of beer? What the fuck?
You're getting old,
I
TJ.
hate it.
I hate it.
Can
I
I look
love it.
around the camp and kind of see, are we laying in a grave? Like a graveyard?
Roll an investigation check for me.
Hold on, I gotta open up my thing. Ew.
Mhm.
Why won't my sheet open? Open.
You have to close it and reopen it.
It's. Oh, there we go. Hold on.
Okay, there you go.
No, it's that little vague, like, see-through one for some reason.
Double
Little
click on it.
Okay, there we go. Alright. Investigation.
Okay.
Oh.
You take a few minutes after you cook breakfast or while you're waiting for things to heat up to start looking around. You go towards where that creature was, kind of following its path. You do see there's this clear path in the underbrush of just dead plants. And I mean like more dead than like it's winter dead, like withered and rotten and bad. And it sort of seems to be where that creature was walking. You follow it a little ways and look under. You don't see any graves, no headstone markers or anything like that.
Would I know anything about this creature? Like, just undead, bad news?
Well, let me check something.
August is like, we should track the path of it and find where it lives and destroy it before it causes trouble for anybody.
Hey, August,
Hey, Gresh.
weren't you going to do that, what did you call it again?
Arcana or-
Exorcism?
I already tried that. Didn't work.
roll
Fair
a
enough.
Arcana or religion check. You'll get different information depending on which one you choose, but both are tied to undead. All right. You sit and try and recall the creature. You see what it, roll back the memory of what it looked like in your mind, and try and place it to things you've read or stories you've heard. One that comes to mind of beautiful women in the forest, sort of ghostly creatures and apparitions. Obviously, it could just be a ghost. You've encountered one of those already.
Yeah.
A lingering spirit living through things. It could be some kind of like night wraith or noon wraith. Probably night wraith, given the time it showed up. Or you do recall beautiful women who die, still steeped in vanity, become banshees. Which you don't know much about, aside from their terrible, horrifying, always female, ghostly visage that has a deadly wail.
Don't want
Would
to go
I
near
have
that.
any like inside scoop church boy tips on how to destroy undead?
Roll a religion or an arcana check. Probably religion if it's something you think tied to faith.
Yeah.
19. Well, there's several ways to help a ghost pass on. You can, conversing with it can usually get you there. Just talking with the ghost about and trying to teach it that it's done well in its life and it can move on. Other ways, finding the corpse, exhuming the bones, and treating them with salt and holy water before burning them can do it sometimes. Assuming the bones are intact and in one singular location. Banshees, harder to get rid of. They're a greater incorporeal undead. Not like vampire or lich or anything like that, but of like the ghosts, they are more towards the top of the spectrum in terms of strength.
Vivian will say we really don't need to mess with that. Or, she explains it could be a night wraith, it could be a noon wraith, but if it's a banshee, we should be as far from here as we possibly can. It can kill us just with a scream.
August
And it-
kind of like grits his teeth a little bit, but my hands and feet weren't so numb. I would disagree with you, but perhaps we can come out here and destroy it another time.
Is the fire going?
As it is, we are on a mission anyway. So
Indeed, with a schedule. So I suppose
yes,
it
meet
would be
up.
unwise to go off track.
I agree. Otherwise, I would chase that little bitch of a goat man. But
Well, unfortunately, that little goat man knows that we are going to the marsh. We may have to deal with him anyways. So, keep it in mind.
Did we get the benefits of a short rest or of a long rest, even though we?
Yeah, you still got the benefits, but you
I'll be
didn't.
right back.
You got the exhaustion. The exhaustion is because of the cold, not because of failing a long rest.
oh yes, let me reset my.
You could have
hit.
got 2 if you didn't actually get the long rest in.
Let's see.
Everyone should be at full health, have all their hit dice.
Yep.
All their hit dice. Okay.
Or well, if you didn't use, let's see, you got 1 long rest since the last fight. You got 1 long rest. Did you use any hit die after the Griffin fight?
I did. Yeah. Gresh was
Then
really wounded.
You probably don't have all your hit die back then.
Yeah, Vivian did give everybody hot tea, a little bit of beer, a warm, warming
Tea,
everybody
beer,
up.
and a halfway decent little stew made in the
Yeah.
mess kit. Yeah,
The
easy
best
enough.
I can to make us feel human.
It's always it's better to have a sort of like a boiled jerky stew. But you are able to eat your breakfast, and you warm up a little bit. Doesn't get rid of exhaustion or anything, but it does make you feel better.
So, we
Where would you
travel
like to-
further.
Yeah, where are you guys going?
I think we were heading. We had decided to come down this way, so we're going this way,
Yeah.
right?
we going to Farview first?
Traveling south from the fort.
We could
I think we were
probably
gonna try to
stand
avoid
here.
fucking with them if we could.
We can.
Oh no, wait, we need to go there to see
Yeah.
the seer lady or
We
whatever,
need to go there
don't
to
we?
see the lady to drop off the black dragon stuff to get it made, and I want to see if they have a fucking bag of holding there for us. We really could use it.
Yeah, that would be nice. What was the time frame on the attacking the Braywood again?
We've got
A week.
so we're already.
And we're already a day in.
Yeah, I think we are like right here-ish now. I think.
Man, let's hit it on the way back or something. I don't know. Let's come back to it another time because I feel like I really don't want to fuck up and miss like the attack on the Braywood.
Alright, that's fine. I respect that. So let's just keep heading towards where.
Wait, did we say we were going to help them with the Bray?
Yeah. We did.
Oh, I thought they were going in themselves.
No, we said we would. We need to get from here to about like right where my arrow is. That's where the
We gotta solve this in under a week?
Yeah.
Ooh.
And hag activity was seen on this side.
Yeah, and the full moon is in 9 days from now.
Yeah. So we're on a rush to get in there, talk as fast as we can, kill a hag, and fume our way back up. So yeah, we'll skip Harvey this time and just get into the marsh.
Skirt along the edge of the marsh until we get a little bit further south, and then start cutting in, looking
Alright.
for lizards and hags.
All right, you guys can start to travel. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves, of course, still.
Yeah,
but
can
as
I just idly be hanging on to my magic amulet as well, just in case.
just holding on to the thing. Actually, that's a good point. What's its range? 15 feet.
15, yeah.
Yeah. As you pass through go further south through this little grove of trees that you guys camped in. As you pass that line in the ground, it does buzz in your hand.
And I suddenly don't feel like counting my coins any longer.
Oh, it would just be about time, yeah.
You were counting for quite a while.
Yes, welcome back. Slightly more normal highness.
What are you talking about? I think Dinnin's all
Never
broke
mind.
us a little bit.
Well, he has 2 arms now, at least.
I have 2 arms, that's certain, yes.
How is that new arm doing, by the way?
It's a little weak, I think, but with time it will regain my previous strength.
It certainly was interesting seeing it grow like that. Very...
Did not feel too good, I'll tell you
Ve-
that.
I can imagine. It was oddly smooth as well. It was...
Look at all these red bumps as my hair is growing back in.
I could do an ointment for that.
The thunder's light truly shines on us all. A miracle that your arm is back. And it's evident. That's not I see.
Wow.
Excuse me.
August is just a wreck.
that beard?
Nice one. Nice one. Have you tried growing scales though? It's more aesthetically pleasing.
Scales.
Yes.
Well, I don't know that I could try to grow scales.
Well, obviously, I was just... never mind.
Was that a Timeri joke?
It's a Gresh joke.
Oh, okay. You know what I would call it? A shit joke. Oh! Sorry, had to
Roll
do it.
my eyes and keep looking.
Speaking of
I'll
jokes,
get you that ointment next time we sit down. It'll take me a little bit.
Yeah.
Nudges Jean nudges Hylas as they keep walking.
speaking of jokes, what do you call the type of sword just for women?
just for women.
Mavine looks at him like she's going to slap him if he finishes this joke.
A
John immediately.
A broadsword.
That was bad, and you should feel bad. She doesn't hit him because she wants to. She just, oh my god.
Feel bad.
Sean
Don't
starts
feel
walking a
bad.
lot faster away from Mavine and Grash. It's like, I'll lead.
Do be careful, by the way, if we're heading into the marsh.
Speaking of, as you guys are traveling south
I put on my waders.
a little bit further, you crest over more of the moorland. It's just this expanse of flat around you. There's the occasional little dip or rise of the hills, but it is just empty, flat snow and ice, and the occasional like shrub brush that's holding up bits of snowpack, and a few little groves of trees like the one you just passed through that are hardy, thin trees growing in this sort of rough terrain. As you crest over one of these rises, you do see off to your east, to your left, as it were, the marsh, which is a much more densely packed trees and forests, and you can just see kind of on the horizon the like slow increase from moorland to marshland. Frozen pools of water, kind of hanging, half decrepit trees. It's a very dark place. It looks like it's not fun to visit.
I definitely want to get as far south before we head in, because we have to go. The lizard people that we're looking for are right about here-ish, is what they said. And then the hag activity is supposed to be closer to Horst.
Is she saying that, Icy?
Yeah, she would say that. She's like, this is. Do we
Moving
have a
through the
map?
marsh is going to be slower.
We do have a map, yeah.
Okay, I will.
So,
Yeah, she will gesture and she says, "We're looking for Bijust right about here." And she says, "The hags were closer to Horse." She'll point them out on the map. And we should be vaguely here. She gestures to where they are.
I thought the name was Beetlejuice.
I don't know how to pronounce lizard men names. I'm trying.
To the best of your knowledge, you are somewhere within this cube.
okay, let's head a little further south then. Maybe we'll run into some Norals, and we'll be able to greet them and tell them that we're the new Continentals that everybody's freaking buzzing about.
Yeah.
They
You've
wouldn't.
heard of us?
They wouldn't
Uh,
know. Don't no. don't mention that we're with the Wayland. That was a point they made. They're
Yeah.
sort of at war.
Actively,
Right.
if what I've heard is true.
Well, either way, we're Continentals and we're unaffiliated whenever we want to be, so
Yes,
Um,
that would be better to say.
perhaps we can meet some of them and indicate our desire to visit their city, but our lack of time at present. That is assuming we see any. Let's
You've,
just head a little further south before we go east.
How far is a little further? Another hour of travel?
An hour, maybe 2 maximum.
Yeah.
Give me a number, 1 or 2, or 1.5.
Oh,
One.
Let's say 1 for now.
yeah,
Yeah.
1 is fine.
You do travel. The marsh seems to get closer to the east side, like it sort of sweeps out more eastward as you're traveling, so you do get closer to it just traveling straight south.
Yeah.
Not into it, you're still skirting the edge of it, but it's, closer into you.
What's the
As
time?
that hour is going by, it's still early,
Okay.
pre-noon.
Okay.
As you guys are traveling, you do hear voices start to
I
pick up.
Stop and listen.
You hear Giant.
Get down. Get down.
I knock an arrow.
Damn well.
Gresh,
Behind Crash.
yeah, it's just a flat
yeah,
plane
right,
that you're
yeah.
on. So
Yeah.
down is you
my-
can duck behind the hill you're on.
Is there long grass?
it
I
is-
mean,
no, it's snow.
uh,
It is ever so slightly rolling hills and valleys, so you could go prone on one side of the hill The voices seem to be coming from the bottom of one close by.
I do speak giant, by the way.
You do. You would hear, why's you got to be the smartest and the leaders? Well, it's because we have two heads. No, there's no reasons for you to be in charge. Well, it makes no sense just because you think you're the smarter. Can we stop arguing already? I'm hungry.
Does Grash know what sort of giant or giantkin have two heads?
Roll a history check.
Story.
Nope. Not a clue.
No.
Not even vaguely.
Well,
God, it's got two heads.
The Demogorgon has two heads. That comes to mind.
Well,
Okay.
they're arguing. It sounds like, but one of them apparently has two heads.
Does that
as
mean we get to kill them?
How close are they?
100 feet, couple hundred feet. They're out of sight, but they're like just down in like another depression in the moors, out of sight.
Look at them. I'm like, you just want me to fuck with this?
As it keeps going, Gresh, you hear more. They seem to be arguing about who should be in charge and who's the smartest.
And they're arguing about who should be in charge.
I kind of look at them. Do you want me to see if I can turn them against each other?
What? Perhaps, yes.
Doesn't hurt to try. The one with the two heads
I kind of
thinks he should be in charge.
Yeah, I
It
kind of
might hurt quite a bit to try, but go ahead.
No, both of you position yourselves on either side of me. If it notices our presence, I'll just cast haste on you both again.
I will
Yeah.
definitely say hold your. This is me saying. She's like, be ready. You know, be
Yeah,
plan.
he gets his javelins ready.
Yeah. Mavine will get to where she's like can point in a vague direction of them.
Okay.
And she,
Stealth roll, please.
I can be
all of us, or-
120 feet away.
If anyone's moving closer than you are now,
Me.
which Mavine would have to a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say we stick close to Mavine as well.
Stay like 10
Uh,
feet behind her.
All right, then everyone give me a stealth check.
Whoa, good God.
my God.
Whoa, Jesus.
You disappear.
About time.
You disappear.
Yeah, Alex dives under the snow and digs a tunnel.
I'm going to car tour, boys. See you later.
You see him burrowing.
All right.
Kill the cart.
Like a-
Straight forward.
Get straight through the planet and get to China. John's not the stealthiest wearing his armor, but you guys do move forward.
What was that?
Gresh, you hear
Hold on one
the
second.
I feel like I'm playing Hunt right now. I'm just like slowly crouching through a swamp and then
trying
my
to find where the
teammates come-
noise is coming from. Steps on a
Right.
stick on purpose. That's me, baby.
Alright, I'm back, sorry.
To be fair, I only do that because I can't actually take the game seriously.
Alright.
But as you're getting closer, Gresh, you hear more conversation. Well, you see, as it is, we're the smartest because we have two heads to work on the things, and if it weren't for us, we would never have helped them little fucking Yumis, and we never would have gotten all this fucking wolf meat. And and now we're out of it, and I still think I should be in charge.
Hold on, one of them just said they helped the Humies.
Who cares if we help the Yumis? Fucking, we should eat the Yumis.
And the other one says they should eat the Humies.
Perhaps we should try and open a dialogue with them before we murder them, in that case.
Yes,
Seems like right.
it seems there's some discourse to be had.
Would you like me to talk to them?
Do you,
well,
does anybody
I-
but Crash speak that language?
I can speak the language, yes.
Very well. Mavine will back off then, so to speak. Shay will-
Gresh,
Yeah,
Gresh,
let's all the rest of us stay in cover still.
I will definitely stay in cover and I will knock an arrow.
Okay.
Gresh cautiously gets up and says in giant, "Who there?"
Okay. You say that there's this moment where they go, who was that? Was that you? No, it was me. Was it you? No, it was me. Was it you? No, it was me.
No, it was me. He gets up there in view.
You gotta walk forward about another 100 feet or so.
Yeah, if they're following
Way
close
back
behind,
there
sure.
sometimes. Hello out there.
Hello out there. All right. As you crest over this next hill and look down, sitting at the bottom of it, it's not a super steep hill, but these aren't particularly massive giants. Sitting around a large cook fire that is empty. Recent bones of discarded dead animals sit beside it. There are a troll, two ogres, and a creature that you're unfamiliar with. It looks like a large ogre, perhaps a hill giant, a small hill giant with two heads.
Well then.
And the four of them are sitting around, and they seem to be having an intimate discussion about what intelligence means and who should be in the charge of their little band of people. And as you crest the hill, all of their eyes look towards you. All 5 sets turn towards you. And go, who's this wee little wizard? A little lizard man. He's so fucking wee. He's not that wee. The humans were wee. Yeah, but they're all wee. They're all little. All very small.
They are very small, aren't they?
Hey, you too.
Well, I'm less small.
Why you speak giant?
Why shouldn't I? It's a good language, isn't it?
It can be.
It's very...
The troll speaks up with this. Are you here to feed us, little man?
Not quite. I got some beer, though.
One of the ogres looks towards the other one and goes, beer? I like beer.
I like
We-
beer.
Yeah, you see, we're kindred. We both like beer.
Can
I ain't no kin with you. Fuck, I ain't got no scales.
I point to Gresh. I said, if they want us to find, I'm saying this quietly as I can. If they're hungry, we can hunt something for them to eat.
If you're using message, only Gresh will be able to hear it, so you don't have to worry about being too quiet.
I will use message. If they're hungry, we can hunt them something to eat as long as they don't hurt us.
You okay there, little wizard? Little lizard man?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He approaches and would, do you have a glass or something, or something to pour beer in?
Well, I think I do around here somewhere. Hold on. The Etten reaches into the two-headed giant, reaches into a bag and pulls out just like a big bucket that fits his hand like a cup.
Yep.
Hey, that'll
ju-
work.
Just pours the rest of the 4 gallons of beer in there.
Okay, so there's probably about 2 gallons left.
Yeah.
Fills it up about halfway, sloshes it a little bit. That's all right. A little bit. A sip. You there? You, little Humie lizard.
Yeah.
Was the other head? Well, one head is drinking, the other one's talking to you. Perhaps you could help us with our dilemma here. We're trying to figure out which of us should be the new leader. You see, it was Grook, but Grook is dead, so
Or did Gruk die?
ooh, gangrene.
Ah, yes, a natural death.
The ripe old age of 12.
Happens to the best of us.
Yeah.
Let's get fucking gangrene and die at 12.
Oh, which one? Which one said that he helped? Which one was the one that said they should help the Humies?
it was hard to tell. They all kind of sound similar, and giant is like a third language. Probably not the troll, considering he's eyeing you like you're a piece of rump roast.
Well, I don't know. The one you have two heads. That's one extra head for
See, that's
thinking.
what we were saying. We've got two heads, and they
Yeah.
don't.
Double the thinking power.
Right, but like, but if both heads are stupider than one of our heads, that's one of the ogres talking. Then why should he be? What if both heads are stupider than one head of ours? Well, it just seems like it's not fair.
August is like, the fuck do you think they're talking about? It sounds intense down there. Didn't think they would be discussing for this.
I think Greshko told them to go fuck their moms.
Tell you what, there is something I'm looking for. A special scaly one in the swamp. Do you?
Special scaly one.
Yes.
Get your
some-
mama something.
Well, no, but he's important to me.
Oh, it's his paw then. Yeah, it's his paw.
Yeah, sure.
Right.
Beetlejuice. Do you know the name?
Beetlejuice.
Somewhere between Farview and Horst, I heard.
Horst. Ain't no horses here. Only
Horst.
Yumi's got horses.
I think it's going
Only
well.
between horse and a place far away.
Fucking giants, man.
Yeah.
Fucking, let's see here. If he's so you're looking for your lizard paw, who's between a faraway place that you can see and a horse. Is this
Well-
a riddle?
Between the Yumi town and some kind of town on the other side of the marsh.
Fuck. Yumi Town? You mean the one with the mean people with the axes?
Yeah,
They got the big old boats, big rowboats.
yeah, those guys.
Oh, yeah, nice people are nice enough. Yeah. Well, you know, not too bad. If one of them stabbed Greg, but that's about how it goes with Greg. Poor Greg.
Shouldn't have gotten stabbed then.
Hey, yeah, you
They-
shouldn't have gotten stabbed.
Do they seem friendly enough?
I mean,
Friendly enough.
sure.
Um,
They've not grabbed their clubs and started beating Gresh to death with them. So there's that. You know, that's a. They're not currently bludgeoning your party member into jam.
let me see really quickly what I want to do.
Getting really cold lying here on the snow.
I
You're
will,
so
yeah, I will point at Gresh. Don't be afraid to be me coming, and I will turn myself into
A pickle?
no.
Funniest shit I've ever seen. So, it's a riddle between the human place and a horse that's in another town on the other side of the marsh.
Yeah.
It's a riddle. What if it's a riddle you're looking for your paw? Wouldn't it be in your maw?
No.
That's what paws usually are.
Alright, tell you what, if
He's no.
if you aren't sure who should be the leader, why do you not just do a contest between the two of you?
Alright, we tried doing the log tosses and the rock throws and the head buttons, and we all won one of them, but not the others, so we're all equal. It's...
Hmm.
I'm kind of.
To the death.
I can't understand.
do you come over the hill? You said?
Yeah, I will. I'll be. I will look just like a standard human.
Hold on, I got some more friends.
You got more friends.
I gesture
More
to
meat,
them.
is it?
Who said that?
Well, you didn't
troll.
understand it,
True,
but
I
the
don't.
troll
That's
is
true.
eyeing you as you cross the.
No, no, not more meat. I mean, come on, that one is scrawny.
The ogres give you a big, like, heavy-handed wave as you go in the corner,
I
and
wave to
speak in
them.
common. Hello, friend of you, me lizard.
Hey, you thirsty, mayhaps?
Speak language, god damn it. August gets up and starts
Yeah.
stumbling down to, like...
Another Yumi.
We've got a lot of
Can we
us.
keep some?
No, we don't
What?
need to be kept, but we can help you guys. Are you thirsty?
I mean, I could go for a drink. They've been passing around this little
Alright.
cup of beer, and it's like they've been taking small sips at it to like
Yeah, I
not
will.
waste it all at once. But it's like handing someone a glass and they're
Yeah.
sharing a glass of
Yeah.
beer.
I will sit with. I will sit for a little while, and I will spend time with my tea weird to just turn some snow into water and make
Okay.
them all as much tea as I can. And I'm like, Gresh, I believe that can summon more beer now. I think it's every 24 hours you can do it, and it should
You
be
got
good.
magic item that can summon beer.
Aye.
You got you can summon beer from the gods.
That's we'd
That's
like to
fucking
share it with you.
impressive, we Yumis.
That's why you should work with them, in my opinion.
They're not so bad.
Hey, you think you should work with the Yumis? If the Yumis were to pay us something like that, that'd be real fucking good. Oh, it's a shame it can't make fucking meat appear. Can it make meat appear?
You guys had trouble finding some meat. Should we go hunting
Nice.
for you?
Winter times, you know, there's scarce pickings.
I kind of. Have you seen any sort of beasts lately? Any goats or anything like that? Or
Next thing, once we decided on a leader, we were probably going to go up to the mountains and look for goats and sheep and such.
Well, we did kill a very large birdie that is currently still resting in the river. It should be.
Or kill
It's been carried further down.
no, it's been carried further down.
Or if it fell in the river, it's a chance it's probably not there no more. Besides, once you get meat wet, it ruins the flavour.
That's
It wipes some of the fat off of it.
That's a good tip.
That's why you don't soak meat unless you're doing a stew.
Have you ever had lizard meat?
I've eaten a few lizards before.
What does it taste like? What would you rate it?
You know those wee birds that all these Yumis have around? Little fucking cock-a-doodle-doos.
Oh, the
Yeah.
chickens, yes.
Yeah, it tastes kind of like that.
Well, what if I told you that we were headed into the marshes, hunting lizards?
Yes, that's right.
But you've got a lizard with you.
Yes, this one's good, but there's some not so good ones that,
Aye.
well, if it is between us and you for now, they're unsavory types, you know, not gentlemen like you and I.
Well, not savoury. You saying they sweet?
Mm,
Well, they sour.
Not very
Sour,
nice.
very sour.
Sour, not nice
He's-
lizardmen. That's right. Odd that is.
He's saying they're a bit wild, a bit uncontrollable.
Oi. Wild,
But they get
uncontrollably sour. That
but
sounds like quite interesting, really. I don't know if I want to eat that.
they get real fat though, very big, many of them as well.
Big fat money lizards.
Have you had any encounters with the beastmen, either the wolfmen?
I eat the fucking the howlers.
Yeah. In the meanwhile, Gresh will tell us alchemy jug to produce 4 more gallons of beer.
Easy enough to fill another bucket for him.
Yep.
What's your opinion on them, the howlers?
They're not really nice.
You dislike them?
I mean, you know, about as much as I dislike anyone, really. About
That's
a
as
year
much
ago,
as you need.
about a year ago, they
because-
killed one of my orc friends and brought him down and stabbed him by some pond.
That's not very nice of them.
It's not-
Wasn't quite nice, really.
well, these lizards that were out hunting, they happened to be good friends with the howlers, in fact. They're plotting something. They're trying to take over the island to take all the meat for themselves.
Oh.
We've got to stop them.
Right, well,
Will you
I've got...
join us?
we still gotta find out a leader.
You know what? I actually have an idea for that.
Let this one be your leader, I point at Gresh.
Oh, but he's so tiny. Tiny puny.
But she's
Look
strong
at his
for a
wee
tiny
little
thing.
muscles. Look at his wee little muscles.
Use it. All right. You wanna arm wrestle?
I mean,
I look at Mamie.
I'm so excited.
I look at Grush, and I'm like, oh, but you gotta look like how you're supposed to look to begin with. I will tap him, and I will cast Enlarge on Grush.
Ah. All
what,
right.
what are you doing magics for?
Look,
Wait.
now he's fit. Look at him. He's no longer small.
Aye. He's a bit bigger.
Big is better, is it not?
Oh, well, depends on who you're asking.
So he can actually arm wrest you, and it's gonna be a fair contest.
Right, fine. Gotta show him the fucking how it's done.
I don't make
these giants are depressed as fuck.
Yeah, I'm making
They're
it
like,
clear.
we don't
We're
know
all
what to do.
emaciated.
I definitely make sure that
We're
I'm
just
not.
arm wrestling giant lizards now.
Just aimless, tired, hungry.
While he does that, can I look around and see if I can start trying to identify any game trails?
Roll a survival check.
Alright.
Can I run and loot their mammoth cheese bins?
Take their giant toes.
20.
I will tell you what you find after the
Alright.
wrestle.
Yeah.
All right, fuck it. Bring it here. Puts his arm
Alright.
down on a large stump.
Gresh readies himself, rolls his shoulders a little bit.
Let's get this the fuck over with. All right, give me just a flat strength check.
Can I rage to make an advantage?
No, because he'd I mean, you could if you wanted to, but he'd probably try and kill you because raging
Yeah.
is,
It's
bloodshot eyes,
aggressive.
foaming at the mouth, trying to
Yeah.
attack.
Well, natural 20, so.
Well,
Could still lose. Could still lose.
I'll roll it here.
Oh,
Hang on.
nice.
Checking something. Yeah. Okay. Big ol' Etten stat block. I'm seeing if the Bruiser has additions to his thing.
Is it snowing?
Good question. Let me check today.
Mavine's made sure that, yes, her spell was cast, but she's not being aggressive or anything like that.
No precipitation today. And it is warmer than yesterday. The lows of 10 and the high of 18.
It's not bad.
It still sucks, but yeah.
Yeah, it still sucks, but we're not dying.
As you're going, the Gresh, you start flexing your arm and pushing, and he's pushing back, and you're struggling for a moment. It goes like you're gonna lose, and then you push back and start twisting down. I need another strength check.
Put it back!
It's the best of
Put it
3
back!
strength checks for the arm wrestle, so we will see.
Stop!
Alright,
I
as
gave
you're
you all of them.
Twisting
Stop.
him down and getting him back, he starts pushing you
No,
back
get it
towards
off
the
the
middle. Another strength
Off the
check,
bed.
please.
You're quite strong too.
Yeah.
Inspire him.
Yeah, I do. I'm like, go, Grush, you've got this. And I inspire him.
All right. Roll another strength check with a D8.
And
1d8.
Nice.
Ooh.
So that's 21?
23.
23.
23,
23,
yeah.
23.
Ah, fuck.
All right, as you're pushing back, you're pushing and pushing, and Maveen shouts for you to do good, and you feel stronger, and you start flexing your arm harder. You can feel the muscles like straining and aching as you're fighting against this giant's strength, and he pushes back. And he pushes back, and you're stuck there right in the middle for a while. Both of his heads like grinning in your face as he starts pushing it slowly back, and he's trying to fight, and try and fight, and try and fight. But in the end, he ends up slamming your the back of your hand into the ground.
Ah, damn it.
You know, for a little Yumi wizard, not too bad. Not too
I
bad.
clap.
You know, respect. You fucking tried, right? You tried. Yeah,
I like them.
not too bad.
I do like them.
So I suppose that makes you the leader then?
Yes, I suppose it does.
I suppose it gives me the right to ask for a vote.
That's what I was gonna suggest next, actually, as well. Yeah.
So I vote I'm the leader. And the troll raises his hand. And the troll raises his hand and goes, I vote I'm the leader. And both the ogres do the same.
Yeah, well, I vote him to be the leader. I pointed at two-headed.
What if we make a,
Hey, fucking way, I see it. I just got 2 votes. Oh, yeah, I'm
Have you
like
ever-
one.
you ever
Well,
heard of a
the leader.
triumvirate?
A trumpet?
Yes, it's a,
Like a trumpet, like the thing the Yumi's blow into. It's like a dong, but it makes a noise. It goes,
well, listen, there's this new type of government that I'm trying to introduce you to, wherein there can be more than one person making decisions.
more than one person making decisions, and it's called a trumpet. The thing goes,
It's called. It's
Yeah,
called
what if-
triumvirate.
One of these things.
Try it out. But all of you share a little bit. Maybe you all vote if you're all trying to make a decision. All vote if you want to camp somewhere, or
Why would you take this away from me? I just got 2 votes to be leader. I'm the leader now.
never mind.
Trying to
Right,
take
you're
it
a
away
leader
from
then.
me. Why would
Yeah,
you do that?
you know what? As the leader, you can overrule that.
You know what? Yeah, I will. We will overrule the little red-headed Yumi. I'm the leader now.
That's right.
Very well.
One head knocks into the other, goes, we's the leader now. Right, yeah, we's the leader now.
Glad it's settled.
Well, glad to be of help.
Can you hand me a
It
root
was
beer?
quite nice of you. You know what? You did so well in the arm wrestle, real fucking impressive. And
that.
you talk a lot, and he points towards August, and you know, you cast instant magics and shite, that's cool. You know what? You helped me become leader. We become leader. Yeah, we become leader. So, I'm gonna give you a gift.
That's mighty kind of you.
I'll give you my fire stick.
Your
Yeah.
fire stick, that's
Yeah,
too
my fire
kind.
stick.
It's a torch.
Gresh holds out his hand.
It wasn't going to be, but I should have just had it be a torch.
Fire stick.
This is my fire stick.
Fire stick.
No, he pulls out what looks to be just like a long staff. At least it would be a long staff for you, but for him, it's like just fits in the hand. And there's a little bit comes out the top of his fist. You take this, and you you touches it to the like dying fire, and as the end touches it, it lights back up again. It makes fire.
And that is a very good fire stick.
It's a fire stick.
Very nice.
There, you give that to you. There you go.
Thank you.
He's so proud of himself.
He accepts it.
Yeah, it's a quite good fire stick. Yeah, I'm quite pleased with that one. I got that off a little lizard at one point. It's only fitting it goes back to a lizard, I guess.
Did I find any tracks?
You did find an old one that led further north, kind of north west towards the Troll Claws. Looks like a deer track.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what is your name, by the way?
Please don't fucking ask me that. Please don't do this to me.
just remember that they're out there. Just don't be like
Come
insert name, insert name, insert name, and insert name, and then if they ever decide to show up again in the future, then they've got names.
Well, I will give you the name for the Etten because I.
Okay.
Well-
Atkint.
Well,
Atkint.
well, thank you. But next time I see you, I want a rematch for that arm wrestle.
Oh,
Do
I could
Ettins have
see,
two names?
Probably should, though. It's probably realistically, it's probably something like here. I'll put it in handouts. It's like Ant Gant, and one's Ant and one's Gant. Or it's like hyphened. Well, fuck, yeah, we can do it all. We can do a challenge. Next time you see me, I'll be king of the fucking mountains at this rate. All right, lads, I've decided we're gonna go this way. Up and at 'em, get the fuck up, move!
I
Move!
look at them and I said, "Come here, look." I point at it. Something
Wait.
went up north. It looks like a deer. Maybe some meat for you all.
One of the ogres just kind of like he's leaning over to look at it, and he leans over a little too much, and just tips forward until his forehead's on the ground.
I smile.
Fucking. I guess he could be in there.
You
He's
guys
just
are
kind of
hungry?
crawling forward, dragging his forehead through the dirt. Yeah, I say we go that way. I still say we eat the humans, but fucking hell, I know I've been outruled. I'm not the leader. Fucking Christ.
Sorry.
Very nice meeting you all.
Gresh the
God knows who
Kingmaker.
Jesus is.
I'll eat you later.
I'm,
Bye.
I'm the giant kingmaker.
Yeah, and stands up and cracks his knuckles, stretches his arms out, both heads roll their necks. Well, I guess we'd be on our way going north looking for deer.
All right, you lot have a good hunt.
Yes, good luck and safe travels.
Good luck finding your paw, little lizard. Good luck finding your paw.
Make sure to smash your enemies good.
Yeah, obviously. Fuck you take us for. Come on.
I just smile and wave them off. Wait till they're all
All good.
gone to go back to Mavine.
Those lot were fun. Trolls were a bit
Yes.
nasty, but you know,
That was incredibly eye-opening.
this is one of the reasons I studied giant.
You studied Giant. It was a language you chose to learn. It wasn't just something that happened by happenstance.
Well, the actual reason for why I am fully able to grasp it is to do with he taps his head.
What, your big brain? Yes, I get it. You're so very
With-
smart, Gresh.
For her.
Yeah, yes, that's obviously what I meant.
I look at him for her.
Yes, for her,
Why?
The one I-
Yes.
the one I always carry close to my heart.
I was making a joke, but thank you.
He's being vague because of Jean.
Yeah, I don't go any further. You'll have to explain that to me later as to why.
John,
Well, in any case, we should.
Sean leans over a little bit towards Hylas as he's been kind of like laying next to him this whole time. He goes, "Did they just have a conversation with giants and not get eaten?"
And that
I think Gresh had an arm wrestle with one of them.
You don't always have to
Are you?
fight to win.
Yeah, but giants like to eat people. You know, grind your bones to flour to make their bread, turn you to pudding. I don't know.
You don't always have to kill people, Jean.
I'm a
Though,
medic. I save lives.
I
Like,
do look at them all and say, oh, we should be very careful. I don't trust the troll.
Killing people can be very, very useful.
sometimes they can be convinced to be helpful in some ways.
Alright,
Not often.
we get ready to go into the marsh. Alright, buck up, everybody. We're going into crap.
let's go.
Enemy territory.
Oh, this fire stick, by the way, you might want to check this out. I'm not sure what it actually is.
Can I spend the time to identify it?
Spend the 11 minutes cast and identify.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is a magical quarterstaff
Ooh.
that very simply has the minor property that as an action you can touch this item to a flammable object not being worn or carried to set the object alight.
Fire stick.
Fire stick.
It's a fire stick. Huh.
So you're saying it is quite literally a magic stick that can put things on fire.
Yes.
Well,
Fire
I guess this might be useful if we ever head to Cork and decide to put it on fire.
Whoops!
It
I
does- it
dropped
does
my
also
stick.
serve-
It's to light with that.
Yeah, one of you.
Just give it to the
it is-
pyromaniac.
It is
Ob-
also a magic weapon, so it is a magic quarterstaff for all.
Yeah.
intents and purposes.
Take the fire stick.
Gresh holds it out for August to take.
The fire stick.
You have the fire stick,
The one, the only, the legendary magic item, the fire stick.
the one that
Fire and frenzy.
the one that involved a giant vote and an arm wrestling match. Fire and frenzy.
You
Oh,
don't
that's
remember
good.
that from freaking Vermintide? Fire and frenzy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the fire mage. Alright, I make sure to go back to Mavine, because,
Alright.
I just
Drop
didn't
the
want to.
illusion.
Yeah, I didn't want to look like a bite-sized snack in front of them. So, yeah.
Well,
TJ, one of the one of the players on. Sorry to interrupt. One of
Utah football got shot.
yeah.
oh yeah, I saw that earlier on the news.
And the number 22, they're probably going to retire the number because the last guy who was wearing it died as well. The last kid that wore it got killed or something like that, and then it was his buddy who put it on out of like solidarity or something, and he got shot.
Jesus.
And now it's cursed.
Yep. Now they're going to retire that jersey. Probably the best.
Alright.
Probably not a
So-
good idea.
We get ready to go in the marsh.
Yeah, straight west from here. If you want to start searching.
From the sounds of what they said, by the way, they said they helped the Humies and then had a bunch of wolf meat. So it sounds like Farview might have had trouble with wolves. Perhaps black blood.
A good conclusion.
Yes.
Perhaps.
Good thing
Actually,
it's not our problem right now.
No, but it is an interesting little
Oh, of course.
potential.
you may need to go and deal with it at some point.
Yeah. Alright. So, into the marsh. Start looking for bitches.
Beetlejuice. Or Beetlejuice, as that giant said it.
The what? Mavine
Oh,
says?
No, never mind.
She looks very confused. But yeah.
Beetlejuice?
Just a bit of interesting information.
And you are now small, by the way, Grush.
Yeah, well, smaller.
Yeah. Alright. We go into the marsh and start our search.
Is this the kind
Beware.
of marsh with trees and shit?
There are
Yeah.
trees, yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like things like willows and such that are of course dead because it's winter. As you start moving into the marsh and kind of moving through those swampy trees and along the ground, you do see that it is very much wetlands that is mostly frozen over. How thick that ice is hard to tell, but there are bits and patches of
Yeah.
what is probably best not to move through quickly. At least you should probably try and.
I definitely think we should stealth through here and be careful, because I don't want to plunge in. If you plunge under ice, you're fucked.
Do
Yeah,
be
can we
careful.
move half speed carefully.
Yeah, roll me
I will take the lead.
Sneak through.
All right.
23.
17.
Bada bingus, bada boongus.
Fucking rolled a 2. God damn.
It's still got a 12. Jesus.
12 plus 12 plus 13, 17. Damn it.
Beware the ground. They warned us about the ice as well as the sort of ground that gives way and tries to swallow you.
Quicksand.
Yes.
It'd be even more deadly if you go under ice. You are truly and woefully fucked. So don't do that.
I will try not to.
I would hope that
Yeah,
my-
woefully fucked. Sorry.
I would hope our magics would get us out of situations like that. Break up the ice or something.
In any
Well.
case, let's try not to step on it.
Of course.
I have my wings at the very least.
Alright, you guys start traveling through the swampy terrain, moving slowly, carefully, trying your best to stay stealthy as you travel. Could I get a marching order?
Yeah. I'm taking the
Ilas
lead.
was lead, yeah.
Okay.
I will follow up after that.
Mavina will be after Gresh.
And I will be after her.
Alright, Jean will pull up the rear.
Having fun back there, John.
Oh, you know.
Can you
Not
try
as
to keep
much
that
as
clanking
ever.
down?
Are you happy to have joined us?
You know.
I'm
Maybe.
right there with you. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I have an exhaustion level,
Oh, yeah.
so I need to reroll.
So does
Fuck.
August.
Same roll, fortunately.
Same roll. Yep.
Okay, same roll in the end. All is well. That ends okay. I'm looking for a few things.
I tried to get them to reveal the lizard, but they had no idea.
I
Just-
am definitely walking with an arrow knocked. I'm paranoid after all the shit we've been through.
I have little glowing balls in my hands.
You have glowing balls in your
glowing
hands.
balls.
He has glowing balls, period.
That's right.
Yeah.
He has
what you
blue
get.
balls. I guess we both do after the cold night.
It's
Oh
true.
my.
Blue balls,
my.
noses, and fingers too.
God, that would suck.
Sleeping in 0-degree temperatures.
No,
I've done
getting
that.
Frostbite
Frostbite
on
on your
your
balls.
Yeah.
I
I
have
slept
never done that.
I slept in freezing temperatures. It's not too bad, honestly.
I have.
It's certainly
yeah,
not
it's not too
comfortable.
bad as
Like
long as you got like a mummy bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Still not great. You still hate it by the end.
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
I love the cold air. I love sleeping in the cold.
Yeah, when you're camping and you get the nights when it's
Sub-zero cold? That
Yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
Yeah.
Keep-
dude.
Keep your
Oh.
clothes on. Just keep your
Like-
clothes on, man.
Yeah.
if you're able to have like a cot too, where you're not laying on the cold hard ground,
Yep.
Yeah.
because that's what really kills you is laying on
Yeah.
the ground and all
I-
the heat gets
yeah.
sucked right out of you.
Yeah, that's what I did on the cold ground, but with a sleeping bag, obviously.
Damn, son, you live like this?
I love the cold, but once you get to like -5 or lower, and fucking camping, it just sucks.
It was for scouting. I
Yeah.
used to
That's
do
what I've
that.
done it for.
Yeah, I used to go on
Boy
there.
Scout years.
Same old, same old. As you guys are traveling into the marsh, 20 minutes go by, 40 minutes go by, an hour. Nothing stands out. You hear, animals about, the occasional sound of a bird or the little splash of something in the water off to the side, maybe a fish leaping out the top of it or something like that, but nothing stands out, at least not for the first mile or so going into the marshland. You're careful enough that none of you end up stepping in quicksand or breaking through the nicey patch in the moors and falling under. And you keep going. need Hylas to roll me a perception check with disadvantage. 10. All right.
You ain't seen shit.
Man, it looks
Keep going.
cold.
Does it just look frosty?
It looks cold out here.
It
It
looks
is
pretty.
kind of beautiful in a way, with the like frozen ice on the willows, giving them also like a hanging crystal kind of look.
It looks pretty interesting to me. I've never really seen this in Timanter.
Fucking freezing.
Oh, it's
I
just a
need-
little bit of refreshing winter.
I need Hylas to roll me a D100.
I see a dragon.
You see a
25.
25.
I see 25 dragons.
25 dragons. Oh my god, D100 dragons. Jesus.
it's a D100 dragon roll. Oh no.
It's just a
Oh,
dragon raven here.
no.
Jesus Christ.
No, but you do see off ahead of you on the path, sort of off to the side of it, a marble gazebo or rotunda, something like that, where it's like this, roof with marble pillars on all the sides and a few seats underneath it.
What the?
At the center is you can see a small statue of a cat holding a fish in its mouth proudly.
I pull Gresh up next to me, walk a few feet forward, to get a little bit closer. Do you see that? The fuck is that?
He walks
Out
up
here in the
beside.
middle of the marsh.
I imagine that's all done.
What's
How
the
long has that
hold
been?
up? Oh, what the fuck is that?
We found we found some kind of structure.
Pavine, up here.
I do
John.
come look at it. This weird, bad fifis off this.
I mean, it is absolutely pristine,
I suppose I
untouched
will.
by snow or time or water. No mud
Shall
or
I shoot
grime on
fire?
it.
No, what the?
How
Okay.
close are we now?
Oh, about how close would you gotten, Hylas?
20 feet?
All right, 20 feet.
Gresh would like to carefully approach.
Can I
Alright.
get within a distance? I don't want to step on it, but I want to get close enough to see if there's any like writing on it or anything like that.
Easy enough to do to get it right up beside it. It's right off the side of the path that you're on, the little bit of earth that you're moving about.
Yeah, I look
I'm
for.
keeping a distance.
Yeah, I'm
like,
keeping a
20 feet
distance.
away.
I look
Yeah,
for
with
any
August.
kind of writing and whatnot. I don't step foot on it. I don't step
Alright.
into the gazebo, but I'm trying to read anything on it.
Roll me a
Yeah.
perception check.
I was also getting closer to inspect it.
What are
How
you
big
looking
is
for?
it? And like how wide is it?
Big enough to sit probably like 4 people under it comfortably.
Oh, okay.
Not very large.
21
it
out
has-
of
Foot
23.
radius.
Yeah, 5 foot. Not quite, but bigger than that. But there's the pillars
Yeah.
and stuff. So What are you looking for, Gresh?
Gresh is just looking for anything in particular that stands out to him, like any distinguishing signs of what this could be from,
Like source of creator.
or potential traps that he might be wary of.
What are you looking for in particular? One thing.
The source of this
Okay.
building.
Okay. Mavine, you're searching for writing, any sort of runes or language.
Yeah.
Alright.
Any sort of kind of language indicator.
You two give a small sweep around the outside of it. Gresh, it's hard to tell what could have created this. It's definitely timeless. It's or unaffected by time at the very least, so that gives some credence to perhaps the fairies they're talking about all the time here on the Isles. Perhaps this is some sort of fae or elven construct.
Yeah,
Probably your best guess. Looking at the little symbols and signs, what is mostly plain.
this could be elven or fae.
What do you
Mavine, you do see writing on the statue.
Mhm.
You can't read it from here. It's hard to make out in detail, but you can see some light indentations of carvings around the base of the statue.
Does
Alright.
it look like it has a use?
I
it
said
look
there's
like a
writing
trap?
on it. What does the writing look to be in?
It is. Let me quickly grab something real quick and check. I've got to see what languages use what alphabets very quickly.
Grish gets his old poking stick and gives it a poke.
Look at him, don't do that.
You poke what? What are you poking?
The building.
Just like one of the pillars.
Yeah.
You tap it with the stick.
Well, it's not a secret explosive, at least.
Maybe it's a shrine.
It
Maybe
explodes.
we're to leave an offering.
Explosive.
It is in. It looks like it's in Esbauer, the Elven script.
I can read Elven. Can
That is not
I?
Elven.
Oh my.
It is an Elven script. Do you? Actually, no. You wouldn't know this language. Yeah. Roll me a history check with disadvantage.
I will actually sit and do comprehend languages in a ritual.
All right. Give me a history check. Well, just
Alright.
as well.
What are you doing, Within?
I can read that script there. 23 on history.
23. You've seen this writing before, in mentions of Waterdeep and of what was Waterdeep before humans claimed it. This is Seldruin. It's the Elven language of high magic.
Oh my. Okay.
It is the written form of old magics.
I will look at them. This is extremely old. I would like to take the time to read this because this may end up being a boon to us if provided. I will spend the time to ritual cast it.
Alright, you two, it seems safe enough for now, at least. Well,
I hold up my hand. Don't. I say wait.
Alright, he sits down.
Kick some snow out of the way.
Yeah. Jean will use his shield to like scrape up a bunch of snow and just move it to the side.
Sit down.
Okay. The 10 minutes pass for comprehend languages.
I will lean closer. Still not stepping on it, but to read it.
Okay.
And
Roll me
I-
a perception check
Uh,
just to see how well you're able to make out the old writing
no.
on the
Yeah,
statue.
my
It's,
perception earlier was better.
yeah, it's difficult to make out the details. You get a few words here and there, but without actually going up to it and like carefully examining it.
I will go closer.
Okay. You step into the gazebo.
Yeah, I'm not gonna read anything out loud. I'm gonna read it to myself.
Nothing seems to happen as you step inside.
Alright. I'll read it to myself.
It explodes.
The rest of you, as she steps inside, you lose sight of her.
What the?
The second she passes the threshold.
He steps inside after.
All right. The second Gresh steps forward, you lose sight of him as well.
Look at
They're
him.
dead.
Oh, I guess.
Leave.
You do not see Gresh once he steps
Oh.
in.
Okay.
Gresh, you're in an empty gazebo.
Maveen? Maveen?
What the fuck?
What? Should we go in after them?
I
I guess
don't-
it stands.
I
We
don't
don't
hear
know.
them. No.
You look back and your friends aren't
Let's
there.
get closer.
Can I
In
step
fact,
out?
as you look back, and Gresh, as you look back, it is springtime. The trees are flowering. The water is warm. It is swampy, but in that sort of like, in that moment before it gets all heavy with moss and laden with the signs of like a muddy, musky summer.
Can I step
no.
back out?
Yeah, as you step back out, Maveen, you appear. Everyone sees Maveen, and it's winter again.
I hold
Where
up
were
a
you?
finger, and I go back in.
Yeah, it's springtime. You're all
Maveen? He walks around the gazebo trying to
Alright.
find him.
I will read the thing.
Gresh appears, goes back in. Maveen appears, goes back in.
yeah, basically that. Gresham does the same for you as well. When you look around, the outside of the gazebo is springtime. There are birds singing and animals, squirrels and such moving about the trees. You see a fox dart past.
Gresh leans outside.
Winter again. You guys see Gresh appear.
What the
Everything
fuck
all
is...
What's
right?
going on?
Moving as you're reading it, comprehend language seems to be having trouble. It's working,
Okay.
but the words are shifting and moving, almost like it's trying to translate too many languages at once,
Okay.
or trying to translate code, which it doesn't, but kind of helps with. It's a challenge, but you are able to get the gist. The basic gist of the writing is that it is some kind of spell given form, some sort of privacy, maybe a place for meditation or relaxation.
Okay, this is somebody's private little meditation area. Alright, I will step
There
back
is one
out.
mention of the one thing that stands out is cat lord.
Okay.
Though it seems to be like a direct translation, so it's probably got some other meaning, but it directly translates to cat lord.
Alright, I will step back out. And I will...
Step back out into winter.
Yep.
It is cold again. It's
I shiver
Yeah.
a little bit.
You guys seem
happening?
happy. Oh, there you are.
Okay, I'm like, Grush, come back.
There's some weird fuckery going on with that thing.
I can look at
Sean
them.
just leans into August and goes, "Do you know anything about what the fuck's going on?"
So that is somebody's personal space. I think we should leave it alone.
Get out of my person.
Yeah.
Actually,
I look
if
at
it's
Grush and I shake my head. This belongs
Gra-
to a Fey Lord. No.
Gresh quickly checks by leaning in and back out if it's still the same.
Yep. You lean in. It's springtime and you're all alone. You lean back
Uh,
out. When more of you is outside of the gazebo, you're outside. When more of you is inside, you're inside.
I don't know if. I guess if we need a safe place, we can return here.
I just shake my head. We could possibly, but I suggest we leave it alone. I will.
Very curious, though.
Would you
Wait,
say that any of my rations have fish?
Have fish?
Hmm.
Yeah, it's safe to say that any you bought from Mori would have like some kind of dried fish in them.
I will leave a fish on the outside.
Okay, mark off a ration.
I did.
Inside there, it is springtime. It's very odd.
We do not need to mess with I read the words. This belongs to the Cat Lord. I suggest we leave it alone, because this is probably a very, very old magic to the point
The
where I
Who's
cannot...
the cat lord?
Do I know
Who call-
anything about this Cat Lord?
Who
Roll
calls
a
themselves
history
a
check.
cat lord?
History?
What
Yeah.
an odd title.
No.
No, nothing comes to mind.
I don't
You
know.
rack your mind for like
I think-
Archfey and stuff like that, and nothing really.
I think the Tiger King would be a much better title.
I look at him and like, can we please leave this place be in peace? I don't want to anger any
Yes.
Fae.
It's just in our path. Let's just keep going. Got lizards to kill.
I will bow very respectfully to it and leave.
Yes, elven curiosities aside, we should get moving. That's right.
I will walk inside.
Yeah, sure.
step
Gold
inside,
piece
it
next
is-
to the statue.
What were you next to the statue? Sorry.
That gold piece.
Okay. Place a gold piece next to the statue. It is, for you in particular, after that cold night eating you to the bones, it is quite nice. It's a temperate, warm, like a mid to high 60s. It's comfy, and there's birds singing, and you see a fox dart by, and quite peaceful. You can't see any of your friends when you're inside. Yeah, you step back out past the barrier. I will say you can't see once you're outside. You can't see what you left behind either. The
Yep.
fish and the gold coin are
Yeah.
not there.
Alright. Let's get a move on, shall we?
Yeah, I move on.
Gresh moves on as well.
All right, same
And
marching order.
August moves on as well.
Yeah,
Yes.
same marching order.
All right.
I'm gonna stay here.
Well, just stay chill.
Yeah, this seems like a pretty good place. I live here
It
now.
does seem like a very nice place, but at the
I'm
same
gonna
time,
turn this into my house. I want to live here forever.
Yeah, you don't want to piss off a Fey Lord, or just leave it alone.
Gresh will take lead this time.
Oh,
Can't wait for him to come back to a rotting fish on his floor.
Yeah, that's why I was like,
I've left
it's
it-
dry salted. It's
it
it'll
is-
last for a little while.
Yeah, it is I left a salted preserved fish, so yeah.
Still probably
Who's
smell
that?
pretty bad though by the time he gets back, but that's fine.
Who the fuck left their lunch?
who used my rotunda for their lunch break and didn't clean up?
Oh, I bet it was Tranduil. That's
Uh,
that ruffian.
you guys are continuing on deeper into the marsh. Are you just going right towards the middle? Marching east.
Maybe at an angle, because we probably ended up going in like here, so maybe we should angle ourselves a little southwest, since
South,
we came
east.
this way, so yeah, kind of like southeast, I think.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Try and go diagonal, I guess, a little bit.
Yeah.
Kind of towards the where the river meets the marsh, kind of in that direction, south.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna try and head towards that river and just cut that way.
And fuck.
Gresh, give me a perception check as you are leading the group.
All right.
12. All right. You continue leading on. You hear a few things in the distance. Of note, you hear. Oh, where is it? There it is. Found the page. You hear some kind of birds chirping, clucking, warbling, even. Probably some kind of ground animal, like a grouse or a pheasant. Ground birds. You hear frogs, probably just starting to wake up from their hibernation, and hating themselves for it.
Yeah.
Frogs.
You can hear a woodpecker just fucking drilling into a tree. It's so loud that actually startles most of you as you hear it off in the distance.
Whoa, what the fuck kind of bird is that? Ugh.
I start laughing. It's a woodpecker. It's getting it grubs in a tree.
Sounds like an assault rifle.
They fucking
Oh,
do.
wow.
They do.
I
used to-
fucking hate woodpeckers. They're
Yeah.
so loud.
We had one that would be on the tree right outside our front door, and it would just always. That's the
It's-
first thing you would hear. It's so loud.
It sounds like gunfire.
It does.
Like, God.
What?
Yeah.
What an odd bird. Ugh.
It's getting at the grubs that are inside the tree.
Suppose. He moves on.
Birds gotta eat.
Birds gotta eat. You do see, as well, Gresh, as you're getting deeper into the marshland, the frozen swamp, carefully stepping from one bit of dry land to the next, occasionally having to make a leap across, from one little island of earth to the next.
Yeah.
You do see little lights in the distance.
Hold. There are lights.
Can I stare? Do I know what these are? I mean, out of character I do, but in character I don't.
Roll a Arcana or Religion check.
This is bad.
Should I go scouting?
I
Walk into the
will-
Whoever was in front of me. Oh, fuck.
Well,
You're not sure. It could be
Keep-
magic lights. They kind of look like dancing lights from back here.
Keep in mind, if we find lizardmen, we're actually here to
uh,
parlay with a certain kind of them.
Should I shoot fire at them?
let me
No,
see if
you
I
should not.
have. Hold on.
Why don't I go scouting? I'll be right back and report back with what I see.
If you're certain that you can do so without risk, sure.
There's always risk in our profession. I'll
Be,
be back in a moment.
be careful.
Minimal risk. Minimal risk.
I'm gonna take a wide arc and just kind of get a little bit closer and look at what they are.
Roll me a stealth check, assuming you're going stealthily. That's such a shame.
Yeah, that's
What
already.
a wasted 20. Otherwise, not too bad though. You do slip away from the group. It's cold and you're tired, and you're trying to be careful. Roll me an acrobatics check as well.
Well, at least he's good at that.
Yeah, you're
Really good at that.
19 and a 20.
you're able to slink along and not slip off of any branches or into the swamp water or past the ice or anything like that. And at times when you do see patches that look like they might be quicksand or quick mud or something like, you're able to jump over them, grab a branch and swing to the other side. And you move quietly and quietly closer to those lights. And as you get closer, they just seem to get further away. Further away. About how far are you going to get from the group, you think? You
60
had to-
feet.
60 feet ahead of them? But kind of long way around, out to
Yeah,
the
kind
side.
of off to the side, yeah.
Yeah, as you get closer, they seem to get further away. And you guys all watch as they seem to as well get about 60 feet further away.
I don't trust that.
I point at Hylas. Come back. Don't go.
Message. You hear Mavine's voice in your inner ear.
Yeah.
Why didn't you meet me up here? They're leaving.
I don't think you should follow them.
What path? Oh, wait. Shit.
We're-
Wait, I can respond, right?
You can,
yeah,
yeah,
you
you
can.
respond.
We can have a conversation, Mavine.
As long as she keeps it up every 6 seconds, you guys can keep talking
Yeah.
back and forth, yeah.
We should keep our path going where we're going in the first place. I don't have much trust for things.
Are they just on the path?
They're in the woods ahead of you, in the swamp, bobbing and moving. It looks like
Oh yeah, I mean we're not taking a path, are we?
yeah, no. There's a vague path that you guys started on entering, but it's just kind of swamp.
Okay.
Yeah, marshland. They're they're just moving. They look like lanterns, perhaps, maybe torches. A procession of people moving through the woods.
Alright. I will begin to return to them. And eventually return to them.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So I would say you're gonna start to return to them. Is there something you do in the meantime, or yeah? It's like you start. What are you doing before you get there?
See what it was.
I'm not sure actually. I didn't really get a good look at them. I got close and then they went further away.
I just think we should continue going the way we're going. Not much
Yeah.
trouble.
Yeah, I saw them moving away every time you got closer as well.
We don't need to look for any more trouble while we're already on a time crunch.
Only keep on our path, our steady path.
Yes. Focus on the mission for now.
I kind of want to go back to the place that was spring. I just keep moving forward.
That's why I didn't go in.
Okay. As you're traveling forward, kind of forging your own path through the swamp, it is slow going. Particularly slow going. Another hour goes by. Another hour goes by, you're deeper in the marsh. You can no longer... I mean, you couldn't see behind you out to the edge already because of the trees, but you're now far enough in that you can't see where the trees would end or anything like that.
I hate that I have little Einsteins in my head now into the thick of it. I just keep
Well-
saying it to myself and I hate myself.
What does this place smell like? The marsh.
Probably rotting funk.
Not
Marshes
too bad,
smell.
actually. It's the winter has frozen over most of the rotting funk. There is that sort of underlying smell of old moss and lichen.
I like that smell.
Smells like kind of like rotting wood, but not so bad like a swamp wood in summer. It's not pleasant, but it's not bad either. Just smells like nature. Keep going forward. Going forward. It's I can't count how many hours it's been. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's getting nearer towards noon at this point. The sun is starting to rise higher in the sky. And you can see ahead of you, now as you're getting deeper into the forest, several little symbols hanging from trees.
Can I look up at them?
Yeah, as you're passing by them, you can see there's little stick figures. Some are like circles of sticks held together by sinew and twine. Some have little non-precious stones hanging from them, like chimes.
The,
Heathen fetishes.
I
We're in the right area.
I look at him and I'm like, shh.
What?
Do I see, like, are they made with hands or like something not distinctly human? Like these fetishes, do they look like they're made fine tune or kind of
They
sloppily
were
tossed
made by
together?
someone that has opposable thumbs.
Okay.
Uh, it's hard to say exactly, but there
Um,
are many of them.
any
And in fact,
runes?
as you're standing there looking at them, you start looking around, and you notice you've at some point in the past crossed some kind of threshold, and now pretty much every branch on every tree has been decorated with dozens of these fetishes. There are ones that are just sticks. There are some that have bits of hair, animal hair or otherwise. One of them has a skull of some kind of crocodilian-like creature. There are hundreds of them.
Does this scream hag?
Roll.
Do the
Roll
rest
a
Oh,
nature
this
check.
is new to me.
do the rest
I'm
of
in
them see this too?
danger.
Yeah. All as she starts looking up and gesturing towards it, you all start seeing it.
What's
Uh,
on?
You're not sure.
Look up. I don't know. I just look at the be ready.
Yeah, August ignites a fire.
Okay.
Yeah, I knock an arrow. I don't like this. Now keep moving slowly.
You can see rag dolls hanging from trees, and as you look at them, they look disturbingly like your party. You can see one in fanciful robes with short cropped hair,
I
one arm
shake
missing
my
and
head.
regrowing slowly. You see one with horns curling across their head and purplish blue skin. You see one with wings, with actual bat wings stapled to its back and a lizard tail
Oh my
sewn
god.
into it.
I look at them all. Like, are you seeing this shit? Are you
What
seeing the
the?
same shit that I'm seeing?
This is some freaky stuff.
A heathen attempts to intimidate us. The light of the thunder is with us. Let us press on.
I very hesitantly move on.
I will say, as you guys are moving forward,
Beware.
the swamp plants are growing thicker and more twisted. Brambles and thorn-covered bushes are starting to fill the space between the trees, and it is slowing you down significantly.
Don't get separated. I'm like, I give somebody my tail and I hold on to the back of Grush's clothes. I don't want to be separated.
Doing
Back of this thing. Oh god.
Yeah,
back of
wow.
his thing,
Shut
right
up,
onto the back of that
guys.
thing.
Stop it.
Going
Grab a
going right for the
handful of
base,
that
huh?
I fucking smack Grush on the ass and just hold his fucking pants. I don't. I
Yeah.
don't care. I don't want to be separated now. I don't like this.
Yeah, let's not get lost.
Let's not do
Yeah,
that.
let's
I'll
not.
hold on to her tail. Squeeze it really, really tight.
She doesn't seem upset by this. She normally would, but she's not. She kind of realized he's freaked out.
The fear has
Yeah.
dulled all
Yeah,
senses.
Yeah.
Gresh pulls his broadsword.
Yeah.
He keeps an eye out. He's looking for anything that might be watching.
You start
And
hearing
he
whispers in the
he
trees.
presses forward
Oh.
slowly.
What kind of whispers in the trees? What are you doing?
Oh, names, people,
Son of a bitch.
memories, loved ones that you miss and haven't seen in a long time. Their voices creeping through the brush, calling for you.
Silence. He just mutters.
Names, insults.
Where is it coming from? Do we?
Everywhere? Nowhere?
Hylas is going to shout out, "Show yourself, pagan witch! Show yourself!
Well,
Enough of the games!"
I'm going to twin spell Gift of Luck on Gresh and Hylas.
All right.
all
All
right.
right. Good to know. Good to know.
I
Big.
am sincerely freaked out. Oh,
Gresh
one of
keeps Gresh keeps moving forward. He's
Yeah.
stubbornly refusing to acknowledge those whispers any more than he already has.
Can we? Is there any path at all?
There's no
Can we
path.
tell
You're fording your way through thick
To
underbrush. Yeah, if Gresh is leading, and I assume not being stealthy after the shout from Hylas, hacking at it with the broadsword like a machete.
Yep.
She's watching us. I know
That
it.
is
There it is. Right for me.
that is what he's doing.
Are her spies? Does not matter. She
Yeah.
knows where we are.
I look back. There
This
may
is
not
her
just be
domain.
one of them.
Regardless of the number of them, we'll kill them all. Easy.
Hags. Levine wouldn't know that, so I'll shut up.
Question. Is there anything either of you can do to help Gresh when the fight does occur?
Yes.
He's got unnatural magics lingering inside him.
That's-
the curse was removed.
Oh,
If
it's
that-
completely removed?
If the
Yeah.
magic from that human helped
Yeah.
me any, then it should be no longer an issue. We'll see.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't see
then
Gresh
excellent.
freaking out or anything like that, right?
No.
Okay.
No, at best you see him a little bit. You see him alert right now. He's obviously tense.
Let's see. Let's go down. I need everyone to roll me a d20 real quick.
Natural 20.
Wonderful.
15.
We'll start with Colby. Hylas, as you are talking about plans to help Gresh and to keep things going, you look out into the trees around you, just keeping yourself alert, right? You see your father, an emaciated corpse strung against a tree. You see your mother torn limb from limb, hanging from other tree branches. You see the woman you love beheaded on a pike. Your uncle's flag hanging beneath it. Let's see, August. As you're traveling, you see burning corpses. Everywhere that Hylas is looking, anytime he might point something out, when you look, you see a burning corpse, but it's a family member. It's you. It's someone you might have grown up with. All scorched and marked as heretics, as betrayers, as godless heathens. Gresh, you see family members, soldiers you fought alongside, friends,
Yes.
those you care about most, ruined, scattered, broken, crying, sobbing in fear. You see yourself among them, equally terrified. Body broken, flesh flayed, and set against a tree. Maveen, you're unaffected. You don't see anything. Anytime they might have pointed out what they're seeing.
Hylas falls to one knee.
I'm
What
looking.
the hell is going on?
I don't see anything. What are you all talking about?
Just
She's playing dark magics, is what she's doing.
yes. It's the hag.
Answer.
Witch.
Unbroken, undying, glory to Time Answer. He's repeating this now.
I look
He's,
at him. You're fine. I put my hand on him. Everybody's fine. Breathe.
I am fine. It's
I shoot a firebolt just in a random direction. I just like
She-
suddenly spin and shoot a firebolt, and
She's fucking with our heads. I'm seeing things that I should not be seeing.
As you turn and fling a firebolt, you watch that arcs through the air and lands and hits someone in the chest who looks at you. Blonde hair, faint smile. It looks just like a portrait of your grandfather, only in the flesh. And as you hit it, it burns away, leaving just the mark of a heretic upon a tree.
This isn't right. We need to keep moving.
We're
Gresh.
gonna
Find the
put an
hag,
end to
destroy her.
this. Yes.
You said Gresh saw himself as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
He approaches the image of himself and tries
As
to
you get
lop off
closer,
the
it
head.
fades away.
He cleaves into nothingness.
Mhm.
Ah,
I need
It's
everyone
easy with that
except
sword.
Gresh to make a perception check. You guys lose sight of Gresh.
Gresh?
He turns a tree to go towards something. You lose sight of him in the swamp.
Can I point in that direction?
Where did Gresh go?
I say,
don't know.
Gresh, don't move.
does he
Gresh,
hear
you
this?
Levine's voice, yeah, in your inner ear.
He stops moving and
I can't
Turns-
see you. I gesture for them to follow me, and I'm going right towards that tree.
All right.
he looks
Yeah.
back. Does he see them?
When you
All
get
the
to
rest
the
of
edge
us,
of that
let's
tree,
stay hand walk
yeah,
together.
as you guys
Yeah.
are moving towards the tree, you turn the other side and Gresh isn't there. And you look past about 4 or 5 trees later, you can see Gresh.
I say, don't move. I will keep my eyes trained on him, and I will walk them all hand in hand. Don't let go of one another.
He's standing
Seems-
still. He's standing still.
It seems as Gresh turned that corner, somehow he moved much further than he should have been able to in that time.
Yeah, I will lead them all hand in hand to him.
Okay.
I
Once we
pull
stay
out a rope
touched.
instantly, and I tie it to all of us.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's pull out the field trip rope.
Yeah.
All right. You guys pull
Yeah.
out the field trip rope and start hooking up. It takes
Yeah.
you a little bit. Probably, if you want enough room to actually be able to maneuver
Yeah.
should something happen, you probably want to use 2 ropes to get
I-
5 or 6
Yeah.
feet between everyone.
Yeah, I'm like, do not get severed from each other at all.
He sheaths
Let's pick a direction.
he sheaths the broadsword again and pulls out a Jawa. He keeps an alert eye out, tries to see anything at all, tries to sense anything at all, anything that's off.
I mean, there's a lot
Beyond-
of the vision. The
beyond-
vision's still
Beyond
stopped.
beyond the visions, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
There's a lot of off right now, but we move together in the same direction. Don't leave each other at all.
Have faith in the sun.
pay no heed to these deceptions.
Same walking order.
Yeah.
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 I don't like it.
We must pick
Good.
a direction and stick with
Yo.
it.
I need you guys to pick a direction. The sun is exactly at high noon overhead, and you've lost your sense traveling in towards Gresh.
Is there a place where it looks like these dolls are leading into?
Not from where
Any
you
of
are
these.
currently.
Alright. We look. Everybody look for which way? North, south, east, west. I have no idea which way
We have no idea
gone.
where we're at.
Nope.
Probably.
You guys are now fully lost
We're
in
lost
the marsh.
in the marsh. Yep.
We just pick a random direction.
All right,
Uh,
roll me a d6. All right, good to know.
You're back.
You start going, just pick a direction and start going. Traveling through the swamp. The heavy thickets of bramble and stuff are tearing at your clothes. You have to be careful not to actually cut yourself on any of them. It's hard going, it's slow going. The visions continue. They grow a little bit slower. Sometimes they pick back up and you see them all over the place. Mavine, you and Jean both rolled a natural 20 and aren't seeing anything. So he's just kind of following behind, going, "Are they losing their minds?
I look at him. No.
Should we be whispering?"
At this rate, John, I don't think you should.
He is showing
well.
me diamonds are dead.
Yeah, that seems about right.
Is there any place that it seems the heaviest? We, unfortunately, probably do want to move towards these.
Yeah,
If you have any information to go off.
Yeah, are they getting stronger anywhere? Or are they?
Is there
I don't know.
any direction that they are particularly worse in?
No.
Versus...
Roll me, anyone who's having the visions, a investigation check.
Yeah, Levine is not having them, so I'm useless.
Yeah, I think TJ said he'd be right back. So
Well, Gresh is pretty distracted by them.
We can probably roll for TJ.
yeah,
Give me-
I'll roll for August. Mm,
Gresh is also muttering to himself something in Draconic. Probably some sort of marching thing.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to be having any luck finding a path in deeper either. Maveen, roll me a flat intelligence check. All right. As you guys are traveling into the marsh, there comes to a point where all of you start seeing patterns. Have you seen that stick before? Is that the tree you just passed a few minutes ago?
Yep. Okay. We're trapped now.
Is that you swear you've marched by that same puddle 40 times? It's deep and twisted.
There's that twisted tree again.
Can I sit down?
Yeah.
I gesture them all. Find a spot, and I would like to ritual cast detect magic.
All right. Everyone willing to sit down for 10 minutes?
Yeah.
They'll stand guard for 10 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah, stuck on the end of a rope. You guys sit, stand, or whatever. Hang around for a few minutes. Hylas. You start seeing those visions you were having move more. They were mostly static. Little facial gestures, the occasional twitch, but mostly static images for everyone. Hylas, you start to move and shift and grow closer. You watch as they take different shapes. And you hear a voice in your mind. A familiar voice. The last time you heard this was about a few days after you'd gotten off of a slave ship. You remember the mages prying at your mind,
Evil.
pulling at your thoughts. And you hear their voice just whispering your name, Hylas. Hylas Cirillo. You've come a long way. So very far. So very far from home. So very afraid of death. You want what's yours again, don't you? I could give it to you. We could give it to you. It would be easy. One snap of the fingers and your little trophy could be in your hands again. And as this is happening, none of you can hear the words, but you can see shadows moving closer in the trees.
I pointed out.
Gresh throws a javelin at one of the shadows.
Pass right through it.
Hylas.
We all hear this voice, sorry.
You don't hear the voice. No, only Hylas can hear the voice. But you can see
Just the shadows.
things moving in closer. These vaguely humanoid shapes.
Yeah, I'm casting detect magic right now, so I can't do anything. So
You are currently flipping through your book, trying to weave the proper focuses and spell and magic into the spell.
Yeah, August is probably shooting firebolts like crazy just ahead of us.
Just add any of his own illusions or the shadows or anything.
Yeah, movement that's not his teammates as far as I can tell.
Mm-hmm.
Hylas will respond like in his mind and say it aloud. She can hear, great. If not, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
He'll say, I do not need your help. I take this for myself. Just leave it in.
You know, there is an admirable trait in there somewhere. She wants you just as dead as you want her. Are you sure you don't want to take it before she opens it? She's
There
getting
are
close.
others.
Interesting. Others quite interesting, sister.
Fuck. This isn't coming to fucking hangs. Fuck me. Out of character thinking. No, thank you.
Thank
I
you for
do
the
not-
information. It is good to know you're not alone. It will burn you out. I hope you know that.
It won't help any of you. Anyway, Duressen sends her regards. Enjoy the gift. And I need to pause very quickly while I set up the battle map. As the shadows start to grow more corporeal.
Lovely.
It would have been amusing if she tried to offer Gresh something. Good luck with that one.
Gresh leaves the party. God damn it, Scar! Stop offering Peter's characters things that make him leave the party.
Oh no, quite the opposite.
No, I'm just
Sh-
fucking with you.
She couldn't possibly offer him anything. He would want to earn it.
That's weird. I can't seem to add.
These nuts? Oh, got him. Sorry. Oh,
No, the battle maps.
oh.
That's strange. Some of them I can, some of them I can't. I'll have to go in and do more of
What
that. I'll just have to
not?
do this normally. I don't know. I don't know.
Fucking figure it out, bud.
Fucking figure it out, bud. Fucking 10 play, bud.
I showed my dad
Your
this scene.
balls a tit fucker. Or what the fuck just happened to
Use
me?
your balls a tug,
Give your
tit fucker.
balls a-
Give your balls a tit fucker. Give your balls a tug, tit fucker.
Shorzy is the best character, right?
Right. Tell your
That was-
mom to refill the minutes on the burner phone she
I
got me so we
know.
can keep sexting.
It's kind of hard
Oh.
to beat Bonnie McMurray.
That was pretty interesting.
Bonnie
RP.
McMurray.
Bonnie.
She not even that hot, man.
Dude,
not
don't
even
you
that
dare
hot.
say that.
She's alright. I don't know.
I just
I think Wayne's sister is the hottest chick in the show.
Who? What?
Oh, Letterkenny.
Yeah.
Who?
Yeah.
Who?
It's
a TV show. It's called
yeah.
Kenny. It's that show I showed you guys
It's a Canadian
when they were
comedy.
making like the porn sounds or whatever.
Oh, cool! You can just draw a circle now. It's its own shape thing. That's wonderful.
Oh, yeah.
What?
In the drawing tools, there's a circle option.
Neat.
Yep, I'm just setting the map up. Give me a mo.
If this is one of the special battle maps, maybe you have to add it in a special way or something.
Yeah, no, that's what I was trying to do. I couldn't figure it out, so I'm gonna have to do that another time.
Oh damn, my balls are too fat.
Ball's too fat for
I
this
hate
place.
this.
The doctor took one look at my nuts and then he said these are too fat and slapped them.
Why is your doctor slapping your balls, bro?
Your doctor doesn't?
Excuse me?
You don't.
I don't
Yeah,
get.
dude.
They don't slap
That's
them.
what your doctor does to you, man. Fucking, it's for my health, all right.
It says
doctor's just different.
It says you have to
My doctor's built different. Sorry, go ahead.
It says you have to download and unzip and then upload it or something for your computer.
Fair. I'll figure that all out another time. right, there's enough trees. Puddles of water. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Fucking damn it. 1 second, this is being more of a pain than I'd like to admit it is.
Take your freaking time, Scar. I'm just
Well, I
over
suggest you
here
read
and
a totally real book that has absolutely no poisoning, maiming, or killing in it called the Holy Bible.
Alright, random JonTron.
yeah, that scared the shit out of me.
Jesus, dude.
Are you all right?
No, I'm drinking
Oh my
alcohol.
God.
Alright. That'll have to do. It's not the whole map, but it's fine. It'll have to do. Let's drag y'alls over here. I'll put Sean on the map. You guys are all kind of around this area.
Diabetes.
Oh, Lord. Oh.
That was a misclick, sorry.
I need to grab
I need to unbind the fucking keys I set that shit to.
diabetes
Well,
Is
I
that
have a
to a
key that
particularly
just
bad
has
key.
No, I just have a key that like plays the one that I have highlighted.
Oh.
Initiative.
Yeah, 1 second. Oh, please. And do remember, you're all still tied to each other, so you can't be more than a square away from someone else.
Okay. Hold on.
Think.
Jean Almar, doing God's work.
I selected myself, but it
He's
didn't
here.
get to my thing.
All right. What was it?
718. 7.18.
There you go.
Thank you.
I gotta put on the guys real quick. 1 second.
Oh, I don't want us getting separated. Oh, lovely.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
Nightmare. Pure, unadulterated nightmares. I'll
Oh,
put a picture in handouts to show you what it looks like.
that's not good.
Oh my God.
Scar, I swear to God.
Fun.
Add turn, roll initiative for them on here.
I'll be right
18.
back.
Fuck. Okay, do I have that guy? This is not like. I do. You have that guy. Okay. I will put in handouts while waiting for Cole to get back. The nightmare fuel that is the shadow.
Lovely.
Oh, those are unpleasant.
I want to fuck it.
Yeah, it is.
You wanna fuck it? Really, my dude?
You know,
Oh.
same though, right? Like it's like
I don't know why, but
got
I
that
just
Grim Reaper
wanna
vibe.
fuck it,
I am
yeah,
a
it's got like a
goth as
weirdly I want to fuck it vibe.
No.
You're not a true monster fucker then. Speaking of August, you were the first to see them starting to become corporeal.
I'm going to.
What is this boy's token on there? You see around you all of these things from the shadow. In fact, all the visions you were having as well start to become more corporeal, and form into these strange, twisted shadows.
So to like
you can
Mavine
all
and John,
hear.
they just so to Mavine and John, these just appear out of nowhere.
Yeah, they just come out of the shadows. The Hylas, in fact, all of you can hear now. Sir, hello. terrible, raspy, evil whispers seeming to be after someone in particular.
Well,
Hey, would you hide us?
spend a sorcering point,
Source ring.
and I will twin spell a firebolt at these two fellers up here.
Which two? Sorry.
These
Okay. One each.
two. Yes, sir.
Hell yeah.
It's just ability checks that I have at this.
Yeah, just ability check so far.
Bada bing.
Nope.
Or bada bing.
No, there we go.
Oh.
Both hit.
Yes.
Top one first
Nice.
damage.
Ah.
Nice.
Ah.
Nice. Consistent. You fire two blasts of fire forward into these creatures and strike into them. One rips apart some of the shadowy mass that it's made of, but it just sort of coalesces back together. Like strings of shadow grabbing each other and pulling back into shape.
I think it's better you stay dead.
Well, are unlike anything I've seen.
That, well, actually, like squeeze in there. And that'll be my turn.
Grab the rope and kind of shift a little bit back between
Yeah.
Gresh and Hylas.
Yeah,
Take cover behind Gresh a little.
Yeah, we are tied together, so keep it in mind.
Gresh.
Gresh would like to rage.
Mhm.
Grows out his claws. Since he has a rope on him, he's gonna throw 2 javelins for now. At
Alright.
one at this one for now.
Okay. You pull a javelin out and yeah, that
Crit,
hits.
apparently.
Alright. You throw the javelin, it goes straight through the center of this shadowy creature. That moved on accident. Straight through the center of this shadowy creature and sticks into the tree behind it. And again, you watch as the shadows grab and start pulling its wound closed.
Alright, so it does look like it got wounded a little bit.
Hard to say.
He tries to throw the second javelin at it then.
Alright. Does hit.
I'm gonna get you a javelin of returning.
You throw it, and this one as well goes straight through the center of this creature, reopening that hole that the last one caused, and it just grabs and starts knitting closed again.
I'm not sure my attacks are effective.
Just
Stay
keep
here.
hitting.
Protect.
What? I didn't hear that. You were speaking through each other.
I said, well then protect. Stay here.
And August said, just keep hitting them.
Mixed messages. Their turn.
Oh, Gord.
Mavane, you do have your rapier back, by the way.
You're about to get it back.
1, 2, 3, 4 attacks against Hylas.
I wish I had a turn.
First attack, 11.
Murph.
Second attack, 22.
Help.
You take 6 points of necrotic damage, and your strength score is reduced by 3. As the hand reaches into you and pulls from you, draining your strength.
So far.
Natural 1 to hit, and a 9. So only one hits.
Fog.
You're able to, once that one hits you, you just start immediately like ducking, dipping, dodging. The fear of God put inside you to keep it from hitting you again. 1 is gonna hit Jean. Natural 1 to hit, misses. 1 is gonna attack August, which rolled an 8, so he misses.
Yeah, frick you.
3 are going to attack Gresh.
Yes.
21.
That just hits.
Alright. You take 9 points of necrotic damage, and your strength score is reduced by 2. And the other one, which misses, and the other one, 23. 23.
Can I curse luck on that to make
The
that
23?
miss?
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
yeah. Rolled 23 again.
Dang!
I will take a picture. 23 to hit the first time, and then I rolled damage for it and the strength drain already, so those are the numbers in between. There you go. So you take 10 points of necrotic damage, and your strength goes down by 3.
If that... you just die if your strength gets to 0, right?
Who knows?
Okay,
None of you have had your strength ever reach 0.
that's fair. When I
That's
was a
their whole turn.
baby, maybe.
Yeah, that was probably still a 1. Hylas, it's your turn.
I will slash with my sword at this one,
All right.
and then this one.
All right. Thrust up and then turn and hit the other one.
Yep. And then I will use my bonus action to
He's stronger than the
patient
average.
defense and take the dodge action.
Okay.
So let's see. Schwunk.
Shawunk.
Uh,
The top one.
Schwunk.
That
Schwunk.
hits. Both hits. Nice. And nice. They're both still standing. But the blade does tear through them. And again, you watch as the shadows start to try and knit themselves back together.
All right.
You
I
patient
will
defense dodge.
stay
Is that it?
there. Dodge, yeah.
All right. Naveen.
Can I give my sword to Gresh as a bonus action?
Yeah, let you do it as a bonus action.
Alright, Gresh! And then I will turn to, I suppose... we'll go for this one right here. I'm going to unload 5 charges of magic missile into it.
Fun. Roll 7d4 plus 7. Nice. You fire into the one beside you with the wand, flicking it into its face. There's this flash of blue light as arcane missiles fire from the end of it. And when they all strike it at the same time, it just discorporeates. Just gone.
I will weasel in here. Kind of
Okay.
back up to
One is going
Hylas.
to take a swing at you.
It's fine.
Are you sure that's fine?
7 misses.
Okay. That is fine.
Hail.
It's the hag in the forest.
Yeah, I like stick together. Grush, use the sword and inspire Grush.
All right.
And
Jean.
she said, "Just fucking keep it for right now."
Jean takes a second, looks around, looks at you guys, and goes, "This was a bad fucking idea."
I'm in over my head.
This is a
Suddenly, you're fighting living nightmares.
fucking ghost demon.
He's gonna try and punch the ghost.
Yeah, he's gonna just swing his sword at the ghost.
Ghost beaters.
Oh, he'll go to the one right in front of him. Why not? It's just right there. That roll? No. Oh, yeah, he hits. That does something. That's his turn. Can he wait? Can he? Cunning action. He can dash, disengage, or hide as a bonus action. He can't dodge. Okay. So, well, he can't run away from y'all. He doesn't want what happened to Gresh to happen to him and just be 16 miles away. So, yeah, August, your turn. And no one's injured enough to make his healing worth it quite yet.
Just so you know, my dinner is probably gonna be ready in like the next 15. So I'll need to go and eat, but I shouldn't be super long. Anyway,
We'll take as long as we can until your next turn.
Yeah, I'm going to twin spell haste.
Okay.
Hylas and Gresh.
and
Am
John.
Jean is the best to haste, clearly. All right, you reach out and grab Hylas and Gresh by the back of their shirts and pump the haste into them, filling them with speed and vigor.
Let the light of the sun shine through you. Fight. Banish the shadows.
Why the scream?
Why the
The
scream?
scream because I'm filled with light.
All right, sure, we'll do screaming then. Sure, that can be haste this time around.
Because I'm on crack. That guy's freaking out like he's on crack.
He's been
Fair
awakened.
enough.
He's truly awakened now.
Anything else, August?
My fucking little nuts quake. I don't know. I'm
All
scared.
right, yeah, there you go. All right. One whole fear, nuts quaking.
Yeah.
Gresh.
Gresh.
Innervated.
Yeah, he slams his
Down.
sword hand against his shield and tries to attack this one twice first.
All right, well, attack. That hits. The rapier punches
Oh, yeah,
through it,
baby.
causing it, like much like the other one, it just disappears as you hit it.
Attacks this one.
Are you making sure you're adding your strength correctly?
Yeah,
You lost 5 strength last turn.
you said I lost 2 strength.
Then you were hit again and lost 3 more.
Oh,
So you should be, if you didn't get the last time I posted it, it was the 223s.
Yeah.
So 10 extra damage and 3 less strength.
I must not have caught that then.
It's fine. It still would have
Well,
killed him. He only had 1 hit point, but I'm just, it still would have hit and everything. I'm just making
what-
sure.
What was the other hit that hit him then?
It was 2 of them hit you.
The roll on it, I mean.
The first one was a 21, and the second one was a
Yeah.
23.
Okay.
And it was 9 damage on the first one and 10 damage on
Built
the
in
second.
with the character sheet way to like change your fucking
They'll temporarily change.
monsters like that. Yeah.
Yeah. So good. That does also hit. Which one are you hitting? The one next to you or below you or above August?
Above August.
Okay, that does hit. 8 plus 3 does kill that one as well.
My hero.
Punches right through that one, causing it to just, again, disappear.
All right, we can be Gresh's harem.
I think you should
Oh
have-
no!
You should have another attack with haste, though, don't you?
Yeah,
You have one more attack with haste.
yeah, he wants to move here first. Takes an attack of opportunity.
Yeah. 16.
That misses, fortunately. And then he moves a little bit further, if he can.
Mhm.
Okay, then he would like
Tethered
to.
to, you'd be tethered to August, so you
Yeah,
can, you
he
can
would-
only be this far away from August.
Be careful.
He would like to hit.
Do the breath weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. Taking a deep inhale.
Oh my.
Alright. You breathe the cone of cold out. Nothing seems to happen.
Fine.
Fuck.
Big oof moment.
It covers both of them in ice and frost, but then nothing.
Stanky ass shadows, man. We're gonna die out here.
Shit.
Smells like Fruit Loops in my room. Not Fruit Loops, Fruity Pebbles.
Alright, that's his turn. He's not sure what to do with it, so he's just on guard. Keeps his
Alright.
shield ready.
Quite good. On their turn. Jean will get a swing at one of them. It does hit. Nice. Way to go, kid.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
Oh my. Oh my god.
He does do the smack. 4 attacks on Gresh. 22.
That misses.
2
This'll
natural
taste.
ones and a 25
25 does hit.
for 5 damage, and you lose 4 more strength.
Can I
4 more strength.
use
Jesus
my
Christ.
reaction? Yeah, I'm gonna use my reaction to try and reduce his roll.
Actually, can I cutting words that? Let me do it.
You want to do it? You guys look at each other for a second.
Yeah, you can take this one.
I will.
Yeah.
I'll cut
Roll a d8. If you have to get a 2 to make it not hit him, I believe. No, 3. Well, it doesn't hit because it takes a 25, turns into a 22.
Yeah,
Which,
that misses, fortunately.
yeah, just misses.
Yeah, he dodges out of the way.
I'm not falling for your stupid shit.
In that case, there will be 2 more attacks against Hylas.
These things are
17?
sapping my strength.
Two
Uh,
left.
17. Colby.
With haste, that misses.
Nice. And a 15.
Miss.
Also miss. Wonderful. Hylas, it is your turn.
I'm gonna cut the guys in front of me.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Yep.
Let's-
Cut.
Yeah, that both hit.
And then I'll see what happens.
All right, that one, the top one discoriates. The other one takes some damage.
I will
Still your
attack it
haste action.
again.
Yeah,
Yep. Ah!
These are
that hits.
freaky fucking enemies.
That takes some damage. It's still there. How are you getting one more?
I get another action, right?
No, you get another attack.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah, it is a single attack with the hasted thing.
Can you kick him? Oh wait,
You could use your bonus action to try and to use your limbs.
I feel like kicking him might not work.
You know what? Fighting things of living shadow are not my favorite.
Punching ghosts here, guys.
Hold fast, Gresh. The thunder is with us.
I always hold fast. I do not break. I'm a warrior of Timancer.
Yes, Will. I thought you just needed a little encouragement, sir.
Use your
Where-
bonus action to do something.
Where no, I'm
No,
actually
I'm
quite.
done.
Okay, just making sure.
I'm not a coward.
Naveen. Which one are you shooting at? That one? Awesome.
Yes.
That does hit. Damage.
Bada
Hero.
bing, bada boom.
Slides right through the shadows. And it's hard to tell. They don't... There's not like, they're getting bloodied or anything. You hit them and something happens, and it's still lingering after the arrow passes through it.
I
Yikes.
don't do anything else, so that's all I can do, guys.
Alright. Jean will, he's just gonna try and help you out, Hylas. Take a swing. Yeah, hey, at least he's hitting reliably. Oh, hey. His longsword comes and smashes into the head of this one, and it just disappears.
Well done.
Yeah! You alright? You look juiced.
Yeah, he's hopped up on haste.
Roids, yeah.
Yeah.
Back knee there, man, and your balls are real small.
Oh,
You juicing?
he's gonna stay right where he is. August.
And Gresh looks like he's doing the opposite of juicing.
Yeah, Gresh is withering away.
I will spend my final Thor's 30 point to twin spell shocking grasp on these two guys that are next to me.
These two chodes.
Yes,
Alright.
sir. Let me quickly
Lightning starts to
check
crackle
my-
over your hands, and you.
Favored by the god. Yeah, okay, that isn't. Bada bang,
That hits.
bada boom.
Yeah, they both hit.
Yeah, baby. Oof.
A flash of lightning arcs through their bodies, and you can see this strange, almost skeletal structure underneath them as the light shoots through them from the inside. But nothing. Nothing telling happens.
I will move to here as well.
Okay.
And try and kind of take some heat off of Gresham.
The chain goes. Imagine something like that.
Hmm.
Or perhaps no. Jean was at the back, so it probably goes something like that for the The rope chain.
Fucking daisy chains.
All right.
This has probably been the most awkward fight the whole time. We're just getting yanked around by our hips by the other.
Yeah.
Anything else?
It's really
No, sir, that'll be it.
All right, Grash.
to stay together though.
Grash is going into a fury. He's going to recklessly attack the one to his top right.
Okay. Well, that hits. Nice.
Alright. Tries to
Yeah.
stick it into him and carve through.
Yeah, do you tear out some chunks of shadow, but it is still corporeal? That hits. All right. It is still standing.
And
Master
a
Ghost
third
Fist.
time.
That time does it. You don't even have to roll damage. That time does it. One final thrust into it, and you cause it to just turn to, well, whatever it is it's made out of, and disappear entirely.
I guess he tries to.
Don't move, my dude.
Bonus action tries to push the one to his top left away with his tail lash.
All right. Roll your. Yeah, your tail collides with it, and it does push it back 5 feet.
Good.
I kind of forgot what it's like being slightly buzzed.
Not been drunk in a while.
It's been so long since I've had alcohol.
There's only a few left.
Hold fast! We're doing fine. These nightmares won't haunt us much longer.
And with that,
Oh, fuck,
there-
it's coming for me.
it slides back forward. They're gonna make all 3 attacks on Grash with advantage. Nope. 23.
Just hits.
Cutting words.
All right.
No longer hits.
And one more. 25.
That hits.
Oh, I will curse luck.
All right. 23.
Still hits.
You take 8 points of damage, necrotic damage, and your strength is reduced by 2.
It's better than you getting your strength reduced to 0. We'll see. I don't like this. I don't know what it does, but I don't like it.
Yeah, Gresh is visibly rotting away a little bit.
Yeah, Gresh looks. What's his strength at now?
13.
13. Gresh looks scrawnier than Hylas.
Oh my god.
Uh, yeah, he is like skin over bones.
This isn't permanent, is it?
Hylas.
All right. Slash, slash.
Slash. Yeah, you'd just be able to. No. Yeah, sorry, no, sorry. I got it the wrong way. Yes, you are able to make it there. Just barely, because of the rope.
Yeah.
That does hit, and that does cause this one to go. Yeah.
All right. And then I will throw a bolt at this one.
Okay. That
Okay,
misses,
and then
unfortunately.
I will flurry of blows.
You can throw another bolt with just your haste action. If you want to use your bonus action for something else. I don't know. It's just a... I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm still. Oh, yeah.
God,
I'm
that's
gonna
weird.
throw another one.
Alright. That also misses, unfortunately.
I will gift of luck.
Alright, roll it again.
I don't want to miss.
That does
There
hit.
we go.
That does cause it to just away. In fact, it seems like that made it poof away faster.
They're vulnerable.
Beings of shadows.
Then I'll move over here.
Alright, squeeze back in.
And can I flurry a blow?
Yeah. You've not used your bonus action.
Yeah.
I will do that.
That hits. Both hit.
Wow.
Righteous fury, Hylas, slay them!
It's just like spinning around on the ground and throwing bolts over your shoulder. Just extra for no reason.
The rope is just pulling on August and Mavine in every one of his motions.
Oh, will you fucking stop? Vina's rope burn around her waist now.
Currently, it looks like Gresh is barely standing just from suddenly all his equipment weighing him down.
That fucking sucked.
Oh, were you overweight at any point in that?
Yes, I am now.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well, you should have been making a tax disadvantage. That's fine.
I didn't know that.
That's fine. That's fine. That's not a big
I-
deal.
I-
They would have
I-
died anyway.
I just remembered to look down now anyway. I just scroll down.
Yeah, it's totally good.
Can I do some mold earth action to try and make a slightly...
We're not out of initiative yet.
Oh, okay.
Great.
Ow, okay.
Uh-oh. Oh, Spaghetti-O. No.
Are
that
you
is-
fucking serious? We left these behind in dead end.
How many? Hang on.
Took care
no!
of
They are 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 more. Boop.
What are these?
Sturges!
Motherfucker.
How fucking dare you?
Too bad you used that one, huh?
Thing were hasted.
Yeah.
Is
I need
the
to get
fire
that.
stick magic, or is it just...
It is a magical weapon, yeah.
Okay.
It's a magic quarterstaff. It doesn't have any bonuses or anything, but it is a magical weapon.
Magic
Okay. Quarterstaff's
stick.
strength,
They
right?
are strength, yeah.
Oh shit, we've got another problem.
You do hear buzzing on the wing. Boop.
Of course.
It's okay. Hylas' turn. Mavine's turn.
I will.
You can see now, they're not exactly stealthy. These buzzing, flapping, bat-like sturges.
Oh, for
flying
fuck's sake! You hear her say Sturges! I shoot that top one.
Is this Star Wars?
Yeah.
Oh,
Sweet,
Yeah,
or whatever it is.
All right. That does hit the sturge
no.
and does goop it. Just becomes a blood. Sorry, it does that. Just-
My ears.
It just has a death cost as it goes down. Very dramatic.
On the ground, and you feel really, really bad.
One
because-
wing raising towards the other one as it's eyeing its lover dying slowly.
Steve, no.
You feel really bad because then it goes into a flashback episode about how earlier that day the Sturge got news that his daughter doesn't have cancer, and he was like so
Yeah,
excited.
Yeah,
to see her.
yeah.
Take 5 points of healing, Grush.
How much?
5 points of healing.
Alright, he's looking a little bit less rotten.
Jean will swing around here and give you some healing as well. 11 points of healing.
Well, Gresh looks mostly fine wound-wise, but except for the whole...
Still looks as thin as Hylas.
He just
It
looks
looks
like a cranky, wrinkle old man.
looks like someone stuck a straw in him and drank.
Speaking of,
Was it me?
Oh no!
No!
Speaking of, yeah.
these ones are gonna actually. Yeah, it'll get. Get a bunch on.
Oh god. Oh no, please.
And then I need to mark all of these. I'm just gonna do this.
You guys like that? Emulating the noise of the combat?
Why do they have bacon?
They have the. They have that because they are dodging. The ones that didn't get into range. 2 of them are gonna try and do the suck on Gresh. Let's see here. We got a 22.
No, he flicks his rapier and harries it away.
Nice. And a 9. And Jean also a 9. So nothing.
Get the hell away from me, you stinky little bugs.
August.
I would like to step right here And then I would like to extend my hands in this direction, and I would like to call upon the power of Latanda.
The power of Latanda?
Yes, I'm
To
going
do
to
the,
cast, rolling
Hello,
thunder.
this is customer support.
So in 30 feet, these boys need to make a con save.
All right.
Hold on, let me actually cast a spell.
It's all good. An 8 and a 7.
Well, that spooked me a little bit. That's weird. Well,
As you
then.
guys are fighting these Sturges, August steps forward and raises his hand, and there is a sudden thunderous boom that reaches out before him. Yeah, they are both, 30 foot long, 5 foot wide. Each creature in the line must make a Constitution saving throw or be deafened for 1 minute. Well, they're basically dead. We'll kill them on their turn. They're still there for now.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else?
I just want to roll the dice, so I'm going to do it.
Yeah, do it. Roll
I
the
think
2d8.
my food is ready, so I'm going to go now.
Good timing. Oh, he's already there. Okay. There we go. Gresh.
Gresh will recklessly slice his little rapier. Except he'll use Dex. Because that's now his better stat.
Very well.
Let me just Dex. There we go. Dex. There we go. Will be straight rolls because of the whole being weighed down thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that hits.
One gone, I think.
Yep. It's a flash of blood that also hits, and also
another
kills
one
him
down.
because another one down, another one down, another one bites the dust.
You notice his stance has changed. It's suddenly a lot more elegant almost. Like he's slicing and dicing them quite neatly.
Don't think you can go that far.
No, he's tied to August, so he
Oh,
can.
okay.
And tries the final one. Gift of luck if that doesn't hit.
I'm quickly checking something about reckless attack.
Yeah, you said rage works with Dex too now, right?
Yeah, it's the reckless attack I'm seeing. No, reckless attack is strength only.
Oh well, no point to make it work with Dex then, I think.
For the type
Alright.
of builds. That's fine. That does just miss though with the 13.
Can
you
I
can
use
get to
the,
luck it, yeah.
or can I use the inspiration to just
You
make
can
it
if you're inspiration, yeah. If you are
Yeah.
inspired, yeah.
Then it hits, I believe.
I'll
Just
roll
a-
it.
roll.
Yeah, that hits.
Nice.
I was gonna say, don't forget when I inspire you.
That does kill that one. Well, that would have
Good.
been a disadvantage anyway because it was dodging.
How much movement does he have left? Because of encumbered?
So you're at half movement,
Yeah.
and you also can't move more than a square away from August. But you got another 10 feet. You can move there if you want. Oh, you're hasted, so you got double speed. So you got 40 feet of
Oh,
movement.
nice.
Yeah, alright, I'll move in.
Yep.
And I'll bonus action bite.
All right. Which one?
Disadvantage, the top one.
Yeah.
Bites there. 14?
14 misses.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, snaps in the air. You hear
Yeah,
an
you lash
audible,
out at it, and it
audible tick as the.
dips around and looks at you, and there's a strange intelligence in its eyes.
What the? I think she's controlling these.
Which takes us to Hylas' turn.
Oh no, 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 no,
Oh no 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 no.
no.
Yeah.
I'm gonna swipe. I'm gonna schwunk.
A schwunk? Yeah, hits. That kills that one.
Good.
And then I will.
Pulling at the very end of your rope here.
Yep.
August and Levine are being pulled closer together as you're kind of pulling them in like a V.
I will also swipe at this one.
Okay, disadvantage because it is doing the dodge. That still hits.
Good.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice. And then I will throw a bolt at
Well-
any of them.
Sure, yeah, that hits. Pick one. Just pick.
This one.
All right, cool. Yeah, that kills it.
Well done, Haydash. It's with
Uh,
Gretch next to you.
Anything else?
No, I am
It-
going to step back.
Okay.
It probably looks odd to see him withered because it doesn't take away the fact that his faceplate and such.
Yeah, it's just like a big head. Levine.
Okay, let's see. I guess I'm going to. Can I do this? Oh, we'll get to where I'm not gonna shoot John in the head.
You're not gonna shoot John in the head. You do whip the rope into his face that ties you and Hylas together.
Sorry.
Oh. He's like trying to like duck under it now as it's like over his shoulder. He's like, "Fuck, god damn it!"
Some shooty.
All right. That does hit. Yeah. Sorry, disadvantage because he is dodging. So just roll once more, just in case. Yeah, it still hits.
Good.
It's almost not worth rolling damage for these guys. They have.
I
Yeah.
look at John. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. I
Thanks.
back up. Here. I'm sorry.
Like choking him. He's like,
Sorry.
"Ah, it's a rope."
Sorry.
Jean doesn't have anything he can do at range.
He can dodge.
Yeah, he's just gonna do the dodge action.
Dodgy dodgy.
Sturges. 2 attacks on Hylas. A 13
Miss?
and a natural 20. You take good thing.
Not this again!
You take 8 points of damage. As one of them latches onto you, drills its proboscis into your chest, and just starts sucking right from the source.
Ooh.
Your hit point maximum is hang on. Sorry. Yeah, your hit point maximum is reduced by 8 until you finish a long rest.
That's a lot.
August, who isn't here at the moment. I'm gonna keep him real simple. It's back to Robot August. His
They're
eyes
more-
glaze over.
They're no longer dodging, right?
Yeah, they're no longer dodging. I've not moved the thing up, but I will. Robot August will just fire a firebolt at the one not stuck to Hylas' chest.
Lathander.
Lathander.
Thunder does stuff.
Woo, golden cock. That's his turn.
Woo! Golden cock. Got it.
No. August has got into one of his faces again.
Oh.
Well.
Just loses all color in his face. Lathander. Praise be sun. Alright. You lash out with the rapier. It does hit and does kill it.
Good. A neat little slice.
Thank
And
you.
another, and another, and another, and another. And just
Another,
dives it
another.
in the air.
Damn things. Hate them. Look around. There may be more.
It's Gresh's turn, unless you have anything else you'd like to do.
Dodge, I guess.
Fair enough. You can't because you use your action to attack.
Even the haste. Oh no, you can't dodge.
Can you,
the haste.
can you do the dodge action?
Nah,
haste?
nah, you can't. Nah. Unfortunately not, that would be really good if you could.
Yeah, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object.
Yeah, he's...
I like how you can dash at like generally about an extra 30-40 feet, but you can't stand there and take a stance to prepare yourself for.
I guess that's
Yeah.
what the +2 armor class is. You're always dodging while hasted.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess he's gonna be on guard for more.
Okay. Hylas.
We'll move here. And look around.
Roll a perception check for me.
Do any of you have magic to restore me? I'm feeling a little bit weakened.
That did not feel too good.
You do see something. Hylas.
Oh no.
More familiar creatures from the Underdark.
Uh-oh. What is that?
Uh,
Oh, it's those
Grix.
things. The Grix.
Son of a
How many?
bitch.
Hang on. Where's my list? Oh, roll me a d6 plus 1.
Who?
Hylas. 5. Wonderful.
fucking knew it.
And then I need to get the Grick Alpha. 1 second.
You guys ready to die?
Not really.
You're fine.
I'm only sorta ready. I'm still working on the backup.
I'm only kind of ready to have this end.
Well, it looks like we're going to fight the entire swamp, Hylas. Wild weekends. This should be interesting.
I'm ready if you are.
Always ready.
I'm over this, okay?
I will say, those of you who have been having the visions, they've not stopped. They are still, every time you look behind a tree or around you, there's still like fucked up shit from your backgrounds, you know, family members dying,
Ravine don't
decapitated
see
heads of
shit
ex-lovers.
at
Ravine,
all.
totally fine. Jean, totally fine.
Stop these contemptible visions.
I look
So
at
that's
Gresh,
matter.
I'm like, hello?
My metal soldiers will never fall.
As your action, you do perceive them. You have a bonus action if you'd like to do anything with it. You're able to point them out to the party, of course.
Can I use can I use my hasted action and my bonus action to take the dodge action?
I'll allow that, sure. Because you're a
Alright.
monk. Because you can already take the dodge action as a bonus action. I'll let you jury rig 2 actions for it.
Alright. I will dodge.
Very well. Naveen, you see crawling out, slinking out of these puddles of mud and slime, breaking through the ice, these twisted, shifting creatures, these Grick Alpha and his kin.
I look very tired. Bless. Everybody gets bless. Who gets bless? You get
Are you doing it for?
bless.
Are you doing the free one?
Yeah.
Or
I
okay, so
get
3
bless.
people.
Hylas gets bless. Gresh gets bless.
all right.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
That's always good. Activate it on your little modifiers if you have the box to take it on.
Hold fast. This is not going to be our day, gentlemen. That's my turn.
fight for Moray.
What are you saying? This is going to be our day. For glory!
Oh glory.
gold.
And gold. Sean's just shaking his head. Anything else you'd like to do with your bonus action?
Nope.
Alright. John is going to step here and ready an action to attack if that Grick comes at him. August. The Thunder.
The
The
What?
Thunder.
August, step out of it!
The Thunder.
It's hand.
I knew. The
Fucking
Thunder.
I hate this.
1 second. Peter's being a bit slow.
Peter's being a bit slow. What?
Yes, Peter's being a bit slow, Peter. Just speed up, man. Speed
How
up.
dare you?
I
Go
can't.
faster.
I'm always a bit slow.
Firebolt misses. That's his turn.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Fast as fuck, boy. Yeah. Well, Gresh will move in front of August, or rather, even a little bit more than that, I think. Like so. And oh, he's gonna try and hit the southern one. With javelins.
That unfortunately misses.
I'll use my GM inspiration.
So
Yeah, we have-
I forgot to mention that. You guys all have inspiration.
Oh, there we
I
go.
mentioned it to some people and I forgot to others because, yeah. That does hit. This one?
No, the southern one.
This one?
You also have gift of luck, I think.
Yeah, I do.
Does hit. The javelin strikes into the top of this creature and it kind of gives this terrible chittering, like clicking of its beak at you.
Tries it again.
That does also hit.
Good.
Another little bit of damage.
That! You little fucking insect. Third one actually, because hasted.
Throw another javelin. That misses, unfortunately.
Gift of luck.
Alright. Let me check something. Make sure it's-
13?
that still just misses.
Oh.
Check
Let's see. It's javelin's gone. Oh right, and it's my turn.
Oh boy.
Alright, well.
Yes, me lord.
Yes, me lord. God damn it. The two javelins now sticking out of this grick. It is going to go their turn. Yeah, they are just gonna big dumb animals going for their nearest creature.
I might be weakened, but I am more than strong enough.
Jean, longsword. Good.
Wow. That's a lot of damage there, Jean.
I'm back.
At
Oh
least
my
he
god,
hit it.
we fighting.
Grix! I posted a picture in handouts. The big evil tentacle worms.
We fought some of these in Denons.
Yeah, it seems like the hag is trying to keep you away from her home. Alright, and the alpha, how fast can the alpha move? Almost 30 feet.
The hex.
Doesn't
Hag
have-
controls half the swamp, it seems.
Controls what's near its home. The alpha is going to attack Gresh with its tentacles
Yes.
at 21.
Misses.
Wonderful. Wait, no, sorry. That would be. I already rolled. It was one of the Gricks. One of the Gricks attacked you. I just clicked on the wrong creature's stat block. One of the Gricks launches its tentacles at you. You knock it to the side. Another one. 19.
Also misses. He knocks that to the side as well.
23.
The 23 hits just.
Just hits. All right. Yeah. 3 of them like lunging at you. One of them finally gets through. 6 points of damage.
Alright.
Slashing damage. So
A
slashing
half?
damage. So halved. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the beak. 20 to hit. Which does not.
No.
Last one.
Catches it on a shield.
6, which misses.
Yeah.
Makes
Yeah.
two. This one makes 2 attacks. The big Grick Alpha with its tentacles and then with its tail. With its tail first. 23.
That just hits.
You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage. That's already halved. And then tentacles. 21, which misses. So it can't pull you into its bite.
Oh,
The one
whoops.
at Jean misses
That
with
one.
a 7.
Accidentally
Uh,
clicked that.
You're all good. That's their turn. Takes us to Hylas.
Getting a bit busy here.
This massive fucking worm crawling up over top of him.
This is a nice and big one.
You can't get there. Yeah,
I
because the
will.
rope connected to.
Cut it.
All right. Maveen,
rope.
you are now tied to Jean and Jean alone. Hylas, you are. If you only cut one side, you're still tied to August.
Tied to each other.
Do not get in the way, Hylas. I'm going to use my breath.
All right. I'll start swinging.
All right. Yeah, it's the one just right in front of him.
He said
Right,
that.
right at the top.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, yeah, that hits. That tends to do it. It's still standing, but you lop off one of its tentacles and kind of chop into its beak. That's this terrible like squeal in your face, saliva and spittle and shit.
Oh, disgusting!
Yeah, that also hits. 11 points of damage. That kills it. That's just exactly enough to do it.
Was that the one that was holding onto Gresh?
They didn't grapple you. They're just if they hit you with their tentacles, they can also make a bite attack. If they don't, they can't. Yeah.
I see.
How many rounds has it been?
They just got their first round of attacks against them. For you guys, 1, 2, 3. That's a good question. Let's see. You cast Twin Spell Firebolt, then you cast Haste, right?
Yeah.
Shocking Grasp. I'm gonna say it's been 6 rounds of haste. That might not be accurate, but I'm gonna say it's been 6.
Okay.
So they got 4 more. 4 more of your turns. So this next one and then 3 more after.
Works for me.
Gresh looks at the rope around his waist and then looks back at you, August. Move a little bit closer, please. I have a plan.
Hylas,
Very
it's your
well.
turn.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out. I got used all my attacks.
Well, you still have your haste attack, and you still have your.
I assumed I
Bonus
used
action
that to
bonus.
cut the rope. Unless it's just a free action.
I'd allow it as a free action as part of taking the attack action.
Okay. Well, then I'll attack again.
Actually, I'm gonna call that your bonus action.
Okay.
As part of taking the attack action. I think that's fair. Yeah.
I will attack again.
All right.
Sunk.
Yeah, that also hits. We just gotta put Hylas up against mindless idiot creatures, and he does great. Yeah, you slash into this one, cutting in through some of its thick carapace, cracking the worm underneath. It looks back at you with these little beady eyes on the top of its head.
Gresh will be
Ugly things.
Gresh will be doing a lot better if his strength didn't get drained by like 7 points.
Yeah, that was rough. Alright,
Shadow.
I will then bonus act, or I use my bonus action. That's the end of my turn.
All right, Maveen.
Okay, let's see.
Sean looks back at you and looks past you to see that there's no rope connected anymore. Guess we're on our own.
I look tired. I'm tired. I will point at the big one, and I will
Yep.
say grovel.
All right. I mean, wisdom save.
Could understand.
That is
oh, actually,
true.
good point. Yeah.
I would remember that they didn't. I'll just shoot it.
That doesn't hit.
Oh well.
It does hit. You fire, but when it hits one of the carapace and just kind of slides the arrow off into the mud.
I will use my inspiration.
Oh, yeah, well that does hit.
Nice.
Well, in such a case, yes, that does. It's a good bit of damage too.
Yeah.
Very well. Fire the arrow at the big one. It lets out this kind of nasty, shrill scream. Lashes out it with its tentacles.
I will not move. I don't want to be too far away from August. I'm like, August, please don't get too far away.
Really
all right, anything else?
Wonder how the big one tastes.
I will take a step closer to August and stretch
Very
the
well.
rope a little. Because I know he has to move forward.
Jean will. Technically, your rope isn't connected to August.
I know.
I believe it was this and then these two.
I know. I just don't want to be too far away from them. I want to be able to.
Within arm's reach, kind
Yeah.
of.
Yeah.
Jean's just gonna keep trying to hit this guy. He misses. That's his turn. Takes us to August.
I will go here,
I don't
and
mind.
then I want to you know what time it is?
God time.
A time.
It's time for fucking.
Cool. Oh, the dagger time, I see.
Those both hit the one that you can reach.
Foul creature, die!
6 points and 1.7 points of damage.
Crying. I love every
You
time
come in
this happens.
screaming, lunging forward with your 2 knives. They both strike, but it's hard to get them through the carapace. It's difficult to drive them through the hide of that creature.
That tough. Alright, Chris, your turn.
Gresh,
Gresh will use his hasted action to disengage. He
Okay.
leaps out of the way quite nimbly. Goes there. And he would like to use his breath weapon on
Alright.
all of them.
Yeah, it'll reach all of them.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Taking a deep breath. Release. It's a con save.
Yes.
16, 8, 2. And a. There we go. 15. So the big
DC
guy
is 15.
passes. Big guy passes and the first guy passes. It's fine. Half damage of 15 is 7. The little guys take 15. And 15. You unleash this flurry of cold, this cone that just freezes the very air in front of you. And as you do, the one right before you kind of ducks down towards the ground to get out of the way, and the 2 in the back actually take the brunt of the force before it can hit the larger one. The 2, all the little ones are looking rather frosted at the moment, not looking their best by any means.
Good, good. He'll use his bonus action to tail lash the one in front of him.
Okay.
Come sweeping in with a quick slice. Tries to knock it down.
Okay. No, it fails.
Good. And he'll try to immediately follow up by poking his dagger in it, or his rapier rather.
Okay. One big thrust down. That hits. And that does it.
Oh, shit.
That's more like it. One down, 3 to go. Lizard first.
Kill the bastards.
Lizard versus big tentacly, whatever the fuck these are.
Big fucker.
He leans over and looks back there. Ah, oh,
Got his shield
sorry.
like in its face, trying to fight it back.
You got that one, Sean.
All right, what are you doing? You got one more. No, you've used both your attacks and your haste
And,
action. and bonus
yep.
action. Yep,
Yep.
that's everything. Takes us to them.
That's a nice girthy cock there.
What?
What?
The drawing you did around it looked like a penis shape.
I didn't get to see it.
I didn't see any penis drawings. All right, Gresh. A 22.
That misses. He
Wonderful.
slices it aside.
A 22 again. Wonderful.
He knocks that one aside with his tail.
This is the big one. We'll make one attack against.
There it is again.
Oh, now I see the cock. Yeah,
Now I see
the
the cock.
goldfish.
It does look like a goldfish cracker. The alpha will take a swing with his tail at Hylas for 18.
Does 18 hit?
Does an 18 hit?
Colby.
Sorry, I was muted. Miss, because I have haste.
Okay.
Good.
Good to know.
Excellent.
And tentacles against Gresh for a 23.
That just hits.
Can I cutting words that with my last cutting words?
Yeah,
How much
Which
do
I
I have
believe-
to roll?
just a 1.
Would
so,
just remove it, yeah.
Yeah, just would
Uh,
make it miss.
No. Bad. I point at it. Nope. No.
Gresh uses
Well-
the distraction to slap it. Slap it aside.
Dante!
As you point at it and say no, it will move.
Oh no.
Ah!
Okay, this one will just shift
Dante!
in here.
1!
As that is...
2!
Here, why not? That'll be their turn. Hylas.
Hold on, my child's somewhere.
Yeah, go take care of your child.
What is this music? Okay, there we go.
I will swipe at this one. A schwunk.
Yeah, that hits. That does it.
And I'll move over here,
Alright.
and I'll schwunk it.
That hits. It's still standing.
And I will schwunk it again.
That hits.
Damn, he really do be schwunking.
I'm not sure what that means.
That kills it.
And then I will
Kill that
run up to
awesome.
get in the
Quickly
face
behead it.
of the alpha.
You can't get that far.
Oh, that's right.
Ouch! my head.
You try. You get like you get like right there, and you just yank August forward. If you want to use your bonus action, I'll let you use it to cut the rope on both sides.
That I will do.
All right. Now you can get wherever you want. You're no longer tied to any teammates.
I'm
Just have two little like limp lengths of rope on either side of your hips, just hanging there.
I was about to say that lone wolf thing. He doesn't play by anyone's rules.
That's right. And I will end my turn.
All right. Mavine. Is getting her child.
Oh, right.
I'm gonna have Jean do the stab thing while she's doing that.
I'm back.
He's doing something. That's your turn.
Okay. So, let's see. I will... Shit, I can't do that.
Same.
Ow. I will not back up. It's still right in my face, isn't it? God, great.
Yeah, the big one is right. Yeah.
Yeah, it came right for you.
Okay.
But I came to your aid.
Thank you. Is it in my business right now? Like,
What do you mean?
Would Heartbow be at disadvantage?
Yeah, it is within melee of you.
Wonderful. Well, shit, fuck. Sorry, give me a second. I'm trying to do.
You're all good. You didn't get a chance to look over your stuff while you're away.
I had to run, find child. I will shoot at the one at John.
Okay. That hits.
Alright. John?
Yeah, I know. Yeah. It's like got a shield shoved in its beak as his tentacles are trying to whip at his face. He's like, yeah. Yep. Keep fighting, guys. We got this.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I won't move.
I did Jean's turn while you were away. August.
Oh! I'm going to go right here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna shoot a firebolt at the big boy.
Hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yep. Bada bing.
Wow, that certainly is a rush
Burn!
Wow, 22 damage.
from a firebolt. Nice.
You scream about Lathander's light and raise your hands over your head, flames licking across your fingers. When you throw it, it just explodes on the side of this creature, ripping some of its carapace open. It didn't seem to like that a lot at all. Its little beady eyes shift from Mavine back towards you.
Come for me, abomination.
You see this little shimmer of green light shift over the eyes before they look right back towards Mavine.
Uh-oh.
Gresh.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, unless you'd like to move or do anything else, August. My bad.
No,
For a
that's
second, I just assume early level spellcaster.
Yeah, that's. I spent all my sorcery points in the first 2 turns, so.
Yep. Yeah, early level sorcerer.
Gresh comes running in and leaps and tries to stab right into that open piece of carapace that's
Alright.
August blew open.
Thrust forward.
I will.
This
Nice.
fucking guy, man, always trying to get in my blown open carapace.
Those gapes, man, every time.
It'd be like that.
14 misses, unfortunately.
Dang.
Do you have any more gift of luck?
Oh yeah, I do.
Actually use one.
Guess I'll
For
use
either
a
of
gift
those.
of luck. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Just be a flat roll.
Well,
That does hit.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that does it. Nice. 16 plus 6.
hitting the gapes really works.
God. Why do you want to put it that way, my dude?
God. Yeah, you do thrust into it. The rapier is the other end of the rapier coming out its far side. You whip the blade out. There's this little bit of light that comes through, and you see this sort of flicker of green throughout the creature's body.
Can I use another gift of luck for the other roll that missed?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
You want to burn all your gifts of luck at once? You can totally do that. And unfortunately still misses.
Aw.
Fuck!
You've spent all your luck on the first strike.
So long. Farewell.
La vida Saint Adieu.
I do have another one from the haste
Oh,
action.
You have one more attack from haste, yeah. That unfortunately misses.
14. Aw, dang.
Same roll, different numbers.
I have one more gift of luck. Should I use it? now?
You already used your other gift of
You
luck
already
earlier.
listed it. You already used
Yeah.
it, my dude.
Those were your last two.
Oh, alright. Okay.
Yeah.
It is. Anything else you want to do? Sorry, bonus action, bite, or anything?
Sure. I'll bite it down into it, sure. He was wondering what it tasted like.
Tastes like a bug.
Tastes like a big bug, unfortunately. You bite into it, it's just hard carapace that catches your jaw. It's like trying to bite through stone. Doesn't-
This
doesn't quite feel
awkward side where Gresh is sliding his maw against the thing.
Mavine looks
Oh,
very
no.
confused.
Dang it, I can't get a proper bite in!
Mavine, in your confusion, it lashes out at you twice.
Eh,
Its tail for a 20.
It's.
You take 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Well,
And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for Bless. You just gotta beat a 10. Yep. And then it will attack you with its tentacles. 26.
it's.
You take 21 points of slashing damage as it lashes its tentacles around you.
Mavine is. Like, gasping for breath. She's, at 1 hit point, guys.
And it's gonna pull you in to try and eat you. With a
that's not
15.
good.
Misses.
Which I believe misses. You're able to squirm out enough that its beak can't quite rip into your body.
Yeah.
So squishy.
Mavine, is looking like death.
It will then use its hasted action to attack Gresh.
Taste it. Wow.
For another 26.
That hits. Definitely.
You take 24 points of slashing damage, halved to
24.
12.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's it. Hylas.
Get off them, you vile creature!
Swing, swing, swing.
Swing, swing, swing. Just a flurry of sword slashes.
Ah,
Try and cleave it apart. Well, 2 of them hit.
I will gift of luck. Actually, I'll
Alright.
inspiration my third.
All right.
It's a D8.
Is it the DM inspiration or is it Mavine's inspiration?
DM.
That's just a reroll.
Yeah, it's a reroll.
That does hit with bless.
Nice, all 3 hit.
Hog.
One of them
First-
crit.
First hit, 10 slashing damage. Second hit, 22 slashing damage. Third hit, a lot. How do you want to do this?
Nice.
In succession, I will cut off one tentacle, and then cut off 2, and then cut off the last one with my third swing.
Okay. You strike through all 4 tentacles, lopping them off, and they fall to the ground with a heavy thud. And that's the creature.
And then we do a jig, apparently.
As the creature falls limp, they all disappear.
Who
All the
selected this
bodies
music?
turn into.
This is on one of my playlists.
As you're looking around, all the dead bodies, all the dead sturges, all the dead gricks, the piles of shadowy stuff where the shadows had died, all just become green mist and then nothing.
Oh, excellent.
What happened? Where did they go?
Marine can't get up. She's just sitting there. Jasmine's bleeding badly.
John.
Hold on.
Hurry over as well.
You get 11 hit points back from Sean.
12 hit points, guys.
It's alright, it's almost half. That's fine.
Oh, this, can you do anything?
Let's see what a second level cure.
Last only lasts for a minute, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Another 11 hit points.
Well, I'm better now, significantly.
Yeah, both of them leap onto you, quickly patch up wounds. August finding
Nah,
the worst source of the bleeding and healing it with magic.
On guard.
Thank
She
you.
might be around here somewhere.
That's my concern.
Back on your feet.
I do
Be
get
alright.
back up, and I'm like, I would love to sit down and rest somewhere, but I have a feeling we're not safe whatsoever.
Yeah, probably not. Gresh, if you've not been healed by Jean already, since the last short rest, he gives you 13 healing.
No,
I think he healed me.
I don't
I
think
think
he
he healed him.
did. You do?
I think he did, yeah. Didn't he?
Oh no, he did. Yeah, he did
Yeah,
right
he
after the
did.
shadows
He
and
did,
stuff.
yeah.
He was the only one he's helped besides
Yeah.
Marine now.
Yeah.
All right. In that case, Hylas, you can take the 13 healing
Alright.
because I mean, he's got a ton of uses of it, and he's just better to have everyone topped off.
I've still got my second, third levels. I still got a lot of spells on me.
I feel quite weak. How crush you look at after the shades attacked us.
I would love to get a short rest, but I don't think we're gonna be able to.
Gresh shuts down. He's so over encumbered.
Yeah, we need to take a short rest. Is there like a place? Sorry, child. Let's make ourselves a little hole and sit.
Yeah. Can I use mold earth to try and make some drier ground and
You can do a little bit. It takes you probably, we'll say, the better part of like 10 minutes to make yourself a suitable, like, flat, dry
Yeah.
spot with mold earth and
I'll,
building up walls around
yeah,
it.
I'll kind of press D and hope in places to dry the ground a little bit.
Mhm.
And we need to sit and take a short rest. I can do quite a bit with a short rest for us, though.
You gonna song a
sounds
rest during it?
to me.
Yeah, I will song a rest during.
I don't know what those shadowy things did to me, but
Do we
They did it to
manage
me
to
too.
get a short rest in?
Not yet.
Okay.
Hold
It-
fast to your willpower,
Hey,
Gresh.
hey.
Be alright.
my willpower is unbreakable. It
Think,
feels-
lesser restoration would take care of this.
It feels, however, like my arms might snap like twigs at this point.
I do have
He's-
lesser restoration.
Also, just a shot to see if it helps.
Um,
But I've only got one casting
less,
spell left.
yeah, lesser restoration is blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned. So I don't. Does it count as a condition or a disease? I don't think it does.
Give it a try.
I also have an elixir of health that does the same thing.
Try that. See if it helps. Okay, are things moving towards us?
Towards you? No, but as you look around, the area around you looks different than when you last looked at it.
Can I look at Hylas? Give me the end of your rope.
Oh, all right.
I retie us back together. Okay, can I stand up?
They're not moving as quickly as I'm moving them.
Okay, I'm looking.
It's more like when you blink, the trees look different.
Okay.
But you don't see any motion.
Okay. Everything is moving. Mavine says. But we're all now retied to one another.
Okay. Tying the ends of the frayed rope into knots to keep it back together.
Yeah, I will literally, if I have to melt the rope together, I fucking will. Like,
You can tie it well enough. It's not that hard. Are you gonna try the lesser restoration?
I would like to try the elixir of health really quickly. If the elixir of health works on Hylas, I'll do it to Gresh.
I don't know. I feel like we should hang on to the elixir. I'll just
Yeah,
use
I
my
don't wanna
lesser
use it
restoration.
yet.
I'll use it on Gresh and see.
If it.
You start to utter the incantation and reach out towards Gresh, holy light forming around your palms. You attempt to pull whatever disease or affliction has made him look so terribly gaunt and weak. And as the light cascades about his body and you pull back, nothing's changed.
Yeah, I don't think lesser restoration is it. I'd
Yeah,
probably be
I've never
greater.
seen.
We need to rest to heal, but are we safe to rest? Is the question. I will remain alert.
Passing and rest. Stand guard if you must.
I will quietly sing.
Did I hear a lightsaber?
Yeah. What was that?
That's
Hell yeah.
It's my spawn. Sorry.
Hell yeah. Nah, fucking lightsabers. Shit's great.
I will
Very least
quietly sing to us.
Defeated a number of its creatures, this witch. Which means perhaps her defenses are going to be a little bit, on the lower end now. Hopefully we can face her
Gresh,
one-on-one.
after the lesser restoration cast through you are no longer seeing the constant visages of friends and family and enemies and all the like getting murdered and taunting you and everything else that's been happening.
Wow.
So there is something.
I think what you did, August, I'm no longer seeing those visions.
Is that the case?
Yeah.
What? It's August asked Ogden.
Ogden.
It's me, Ogden. August asks as he gazes out at like fucking fields of burning corpses.
What? Oh, right.
Who is still seeing it?
I am simply an illusion. I will be alright.
That was unpleasant, certainly. This.
I can stop that for the both of you if you want, but that takes up 2 of my spells.
Can I throw a bullet at a tree?
I just told you that I'm no longer seeing it.
I know, but I don't know.
You throw some bolt at a tree. It smacks into the bark of some old willowy thing, and there's a little bit of a burn mark where it hits, but
take the elixir and then I can get rid of it on one of you. I really would. I don't know if it negatively affects you all.
Are we going to be leaving, or are we going to be pushing further in an attempt to be
Think
rid of this
we-
coven?
I think we need to take a short rest and then keep going. That's why I think it's worth it to get rid of it.
For all that, I am more than a bit hungry to see them dead.
I would rather save it just in case, because if something worse starts happening to us, maybe we can pop it like this.
Ah!
That was
Oh.
fun, wasn't it?
I stare at her.
Gresh tries to stab her.
Roll an attack.
Just stabs his rapier right at it.
All right. Well, that was rude. As you stab into it, it shatters into a bunch of shards of glass, much like the last time. Not the last time, the first time you encountered this hag and hit her with something. He appears right behind you again, Gresh. That was very rude.
He's holding the rapier in the other direction now, but he's not stabbing it in our direction this time.
Yes, I've stood and I've got my hand on my
What
blade.
do you want with us?
No.
Oh, so many things from so
You
many tricky little travelers.
You're quite a wicked thing, aren't you?
So kind.
Say
Come
your
kill
final
us.
words, witch.
Yes, come to kill us, so you've come to beg.
Oh no. No, I've come to gloat. But you do have something that belongs to me. And she trails her finger, this nasty, crooked, green, wart-covered finger along Jean's side, and he just freezes.
Unfortunately, we
that's
liberated him from you before.
Actually, he belongs to us.
Oh. Will we have to take him from you?
Gresh grabs hold of him.
Jean?
Yeah.
He's like looking at you. Please don't let her take me.
I do not.
Okay, that's it.
What do you want with him?
No, I look across. I'm like, we're not alone. Let's go fight.
Gresh stabs at her again.
Okay. Roll attack.
He's not indulging her.
At the same time, I'll shoot at the other one.
Okay, roll attack. That hits. The third one, who's also standing there, which again, 3 different hags. This third one just smiles, the other 2 disappear. Oh, my sisters. Shame, shame, shame. I want that one. And she points at Hylas. The others, they can't hear us now. So let us speak.
Why him?
Oh, someone else wants him more, and I'd like to ruin her day.
Shoot a firebolt at her.
Alright, roll attack roll.
We're done with her.
This illusion is able to duck underneath it and kind of like creepily crawls towards you. That like weird Japanese horror crawl.
Oh
like,
gosh.
Too lanky, too gangly. Crawls right up to August's face and goes, "No, that was mean."
You will burn in the hells for all eternity, you wench.
You promise?
What? Yes.
So sweet of you to say.
Who wants Hylas?
Oh, she's a wicked woman.
Lady Eliza.
Mr. Aston, yes. She's very upset that you ruined my sister's deal. And even more upset that her little trinket hasn't opened yet.
Probably won't, I imagine.
Oh, we think it will. It's getting close.
You have no idea what you play with.
Oh, we do.
You know what else is getting close?
Sisters and grandmothers older than that creation. It's fun.
Gresh is gonna
What else is
ready
getting
an
close?
Gresh is gonna ready an action with a javelin for when the next time someone attacks her.
Okay.
He tries and slaps her in the face with the shocking grasp.
All right, roll attack.
I guess that counts.
It hits, and she disappears.
All right, there you go. Never mind.
No one else is getting close. Ah,
Stop!
damn it.
These illusions, these
Face us,
deceptions
witch.
are
I
starting
will
to
take
wear
it.
on me.
We need to find where their hut is.
Maveen,
Yes, we do.
Yes.
you feel a sharp bite in your neck.
Ah,
Does 13 hit?
No.
Oh,
But it
your
was the-
weasel.
I thought it was the invisible witch biting her
No,
neck for
it's
some reason.
not.
She's
I
fucking with your
reach
weasel now.
up and take my weasel. I'm like, Pip!
It is furiously trying to claw and bite you.
I look at it. What have you
It's like-
done to my pet?
I think she might be controlling it. I saw an odd intelligence in those little flying bugs too.
Just put it in your pocket. It'll be fine.
It's still trying to claw and bite and just generally cause havoc.
I hold him by his little scruff.
Let's get moving.
I
We
will.
must find them.
Do I have like a little pouch? I think I do. I have like a
You have a
pouch
pouch,
from the thing. I will lovingly put Pip in the pouch and make sure air can still get in. But
Okay.
I tie it.
Ziploc bag.
Yeah. No. No.
It is the second he's in there, the second he's out of your hand, not being held by the scruff, he is thrashing and biting and clawing and trying to generally just get
Yeah.
out.
I gently put him away. Or he's not gonna suffocate though.
Well, shall we?
No one fucks with my weasel!
Let's get moving. We got to find them.
He is trying to rip the bag open.
Put the bag in another bag.
Put the sack in a sack in a bag in a bag
Yeah.
in another bag and throw it in the river.
Do we have a box to keep it in?
How attached
Hit it
to
with the
this
fire
thing are you?
She's very attached to this
With the
weasel.
fire stick.
She looks at him.
Oh my
touch
god.
My weasel, and we're gonna have problems.
Push comes to shove. I'd
Can
rather have
I-
that thing for dinner than.
Can I
I'll
try and calm my weasel down?
Take
Right.
it out of the bag. It's in another bag.
Calming the weasel down.
Roll an animal handling check. I'm sorry. My fucking mind gutter constantly.
I'm not just
Tame
pet.
that fucking
Stop
weasel.
this.
You're not just petting. You're not just stroking the weasel.
No, I'm not stroking the weasel.
What's
Trying to
what-
calm the
Give
weasel
us
down.
give us a sit rep on the weasel.
I feed him. What is wrong, my baby? She looks really upset.
We'll quickly be right.
It's not trying to eat you anymore, but it is still very rabid.
I give him some meat. I put him back in the pouch. I look behind me. I'm squinting. Like this. Like it.
Let's get going so we can end this.
Yep,
You
Gresh
guys
tries to
realize
stop.
that we're going into a coven of these, and they're.
I just realized we have a jug made of clay that we could put the weasel in if that's a. Put like the bag over the top of it so it can still breathe through the burlap, but it's like a clay pot.
I will put my weasel in the pot.
We could put the weasel in the pot.
Weasel's in the pot.
All right.
Till I can
Weasel,
figure out.
weasel in the beer pot. What will he do?
Drink.
Gonna get
Lick
drunk.
the leftover beer. Yeah.
All right.
I take the lead.
All right. Not gonna wait. Try and get a long rest in.
A long rest, a short
Or
rest.
not, sorry, no, it's a short rest.
I do
Yeah,
think
once
we
we do
need
that.
to try and get a short rest.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to with this fucking bitch bullying us.
Let's
Bullying.
try one more time.
If she's desperate enough to try the weasel, I don't think she has much left.
Don't either, which means we should try and try to take a break. Try to take a short rest.
What kind of attack that was? You see the green light within the alpha.
A fairly petty attack to take over her pet.
Would I recognize that green light in the way it was acting as a haste?
Roll an Arcana check. Yeah.
She's
Haste usually has more subtle tells than other magics. Something like light
Yeah.
behind the eyes isn't uncommon, and it was moving a lot quicker than the others.
She had hasted it. They're tapped. We can afford a small rest.
Alright, well. I hope.
All right.
I'll trust your judgment on that.
We'll take a short rest.
Yep, we continue to try and take a short rest.
Good to know. Quickly reading something. 1 second.
Bro, put down your book.
But it was not for that.
This guy's just reading a book on the side.
I've got the Dresden Files open. It's no big deal.
Oh, that's a good book.
That is a good book. No, okay, you guys are able to get a short rest.
Yay!
I believe. I think you guys are fixed, if I'm not mistaken, but I have no idea.
I don't know. Are we?
Roll me, both of you, Constitution saving throws. Both of you who've been innervated. Okay. 14 and a 21. Gresh, you get half of your strength that was taken back.
7, so...
We'll say round it up. So 4.
17 then.
Shadows were made by spellcasting. Unfortunately, Hylas, you have not made your strength back.
Okay.
You still feel withered. But yeah, anyone who's rolling hit points, you can add d6 because of Mavine's Song of Rest.
Guess what? I get inspiration back, guys!
Hey.
My hit points are
Hey!
still reduced. Max
Your hit
HP
points
is
are still reduced until you take a long rest.
Alright.
Which just helps a lot more now, because I remember that I have cutting words.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm forking back.
Welcome back. You guys just finished a short rest, so if you wanted to get your
Yeah.
5 sorcerer points back, you can.
And,
Gresh is looking a little bit more inflated again.
Oh, okay.
Mavine did point out while you were gone that the witches did haste the monsters, so we don't want to take too long to find them, because I believe, you're still going to run out of spells at some point.
True.
So,
How-
break.
How do you know that about the... They might just... These hags are fake creatures, right?
Stop.
Maybe they don't operate by the same rules as you.
We can just hope. This is me engaging in hope and not despair at our current shit situation.
Oh no, I'm all for tracking them down at this point.
Are we still seeing the shit?
Those of you who have not been lesser restoration or rolled a 20 on the check initially are, yes.
I look at Hylas and August. Which one of you doesn't want to see it anymore? As much as I know it sucks, I don't want to use all of my spells.
It's yours, August.
No, I'm quite alright.
Who would like to...
You're the most fucked up one here, I imagine. You're probably seeing some really fucked up shit. I certainly am.
I'm not fully back up to being myself. Could someone carry this rope for me?
I will take it.
No.
Alright, weighs 10 pounds.
I'm good. I can carry it.
Good. That means he's no longer encumbered.
From the bar.
Yes. All right. Good.
Shall we proceed?
Fuck.
Yeah, proceed. I'm looking for something. Give me,
Alright.
keep you guys do the talk and the walk, traveling through
Yeah,
the
we
thing.
shall
I'm
do the
looking
talk
for
and the
something.
walk.
Do any of you guys have any idea what those things were?
Which things?
The shadowy little wisps that disappeared.
Would I know anything? I don't know what I'd have to roll for that.
It would be Arcana or Religion.
Must have been some sort of strange undead.
22 Arcana.
22 Arcana. Definitely Necromancy. Definitely some kind of undead. Memories. If your memory serves you right, they probably were just shadows, which are exaggerated. Resemble exaggerated humanoid shadows. They are created when a creature that has lived a life of goodness and piety consigns itself to its baser impulses and strong temptations.
I relate that.
Twisted. And Tylus.
Yes?
What is so important about this trinket of yours?
And who the deed know is in regular contact with hags?
Oh, I don't know her. I've never even met her. I simply know her name. When they took my relic from me, I heard her name. It went to her, I believe.
She consorts with these twisted and contemptible creatures.
It is news to me.
It must be something important. Quite
Yes.
important.
Like I said, it's an old obelisk, an old, strange relic from a bygone age. I don't really know how to describe it.
And it opens to reveal what?
Oh, you would love it. You can travel inside of it, and there's a room that you can enjoy.
A room?
Pillows. Yes, I store my gold in there sometimes.
Oh,
This is very fascinating, but
Yes.
what is inside? It's just a room.
I mean, yes. It's a powerful magical item that I have found in my journeys.
Inside check. It seems needlessly vague.
It is just one of the many abilities it has.
What are its other abilities then? What's if
Do you know the
multiple?
spell Fairy Fire? I could do that.
Stop.
To allow
No,
me
I
to
I
cast
have no
fire out of my hands.
fire. Okay, I've seen you throw bolts of light. What is so special about fire at your hands?
Like a cone, like you do.
I see. And that is important enough to have you hunted?
There are
Must have
many
some
abilities it
sentimental
offers.
value.
Yes, I've had it for many years. I got it right before I left my homeland.
Is there immense value in this room of yours?
A what?
Immense value. Are you keeping treasure there or something?
Oh, I was, of course. Though I had to use most of it to get my business up and going.
Huh.
Like I told you before, I'm quite a wealthy merchant from the Sword Coast. Or
What?
at least operating on the Sword.
What do I get from that? Because I seem to beat his deception check there.
He's definitely keeping stuff from you. What exactly? It's hard to say.
He steps forward and gives you a look. You are keeping things from me, but in the interest of the fact that we are on a mission, I will not pursue this for now.
I will tell you more later when we're not in the lair of a hag.
My
Oh,
thinking.
Hags.
Mini hags.
At
My
least of
thinking
3.
exactly.
We already know.
Then please do tell.
Echoes through the trees. You
Does
see
he hear
several
where
of
it
those
comes from?
ragdolls.
Yeah, do we hear where it comes from?
Looking up, the best direction you get is towards some of those ragdolls hanging up around you.
Alright.
Lovely.
Heads in that direction, vaguely.
what was that noise?
Little swamp fart. Some swamp
So-
gases got released.
Sorry about that.
Fiend looks
It
like
was such a
Gresh.
wet one, Gresh.
All right,
I
who's
want-
leading the search for the hag's hut? I finally got it already.
Alright,
Crash.
I will do so.
All right, give me a survival check. I will say with advantage. I assume people are helping you.
Yeah. I certainly am.
I'll be keeping an eye out
19.
for ambushes.
Give me a perception check then, Alice. With disadvantage because you are still exhausted. All right. Eyes open for ambushes. Searching for trails and tracks that might lead you to the place. I need Maveen, assuming she is leading the way,
Yep.
more or less alongside Gresh, I suppose, to make a wisdom saving throw.
19.
All right. You continue traveling, and you pass by the same tree once, twice, 3 times, and finally you realize it and start pushing on harder and further in a different direction, and eventually the forest starts to look different. You can hear animals in the distance again. You can see the sky overhead more clearly.
I look back, follow the rope, follow me. She lets Gresh have her tail too, as well as the rope,
Okay. And you continue pushing on. Eventually, you do find what look like some kind of tracks, or more like grooves through the earth where something has been drug along. And you start following it, and it takes you probably another better part of an hour, maybe 2 at this point. It's hard to say exactly how long you've been in the swamp, but the sun is starting to get lower in the sky, what little bits you can see through the trees overhead.
Well, it looks like we're going into the night, gentlemen. But the forest is different now. We're out of the loop.
So
Good team.
fine for pitch black out.
Jan, are you still doing alright?
All things considered, I've not really been hurt today, so
Oh,
yeah, I'm
that's
all
good.
right.
How are your pants? Are they clean?
Well, I mean, it's like mud up to like mid knee.
Relatively.
We are currently trudging through a swamp. What do you mean it's clean?
I think
that
he
way?
meant
Shit
did he
himself.
shit
Yeah,
himself?
I'm fine. I'm okay. All things considered, have seen worse and better. Yeah, Randon was crazy.
So you don't want to go back. It sounds like they're after you still. You're headed into the belly of the beast if you stay with us.
Oh yeah, but if I leave, then I'm alone here.
True.
Yes.
Because did you turn back? Well, we were way back there.
Unity is strength, as they say.
Yeah,
Just
there's
stick
definitely
with
some of
us.
that. You keep traveling along, following this path,
No.
taking you further south, and kind of east by the way the sun is setting now. Or is it rising? It's hard to say. Who knows how long you've been trapped in that perpetual circle. But as you are traveling, you do start to see things on the horizon or past the trees. You see a wisp of smoke trailing above it. You see a large structure, though it's hard to say if it's a structure or if it's just a massive tree that's been cut open or cut in half at the middle point.
Well, gentlemen, are you ready to fight hags?
That is the
Never
hag.
been more ready to fight
As
hags.
ready as ever.
It could be our shaman too, or our Beetlejuice.
Are the fetishes still in the trees?
Yeah.
Okay. I shake
Perhaps
my
not.
head. I shake my head. I'm like, if only we could be so lucky. I'm like,
Ke-
no,
Ke-
no.
Grush goes into his stealth mode.
You guys gonna try and sneak?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I will try and sneak.
Do
So
you
I
want
don't
to
think
go,
we're going
yeah.
to. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get. Yeah, no.
I understand.
You gonna do
What?
it now? Colby?
Well, I
Hello?
was gonna ask August something, and then
Uh,
TJ's sister came down.
Yeah. Like,
I say, I know this wasn't a great plan for the Braywood, but I don't know. Maybe why don't we burn them out?
You gave that plan already.
Yes, for the Braywood. Why don't we burn out this tree?
Try and light the whole thing on fire.
The tree, perhaps.
Yes.
What if they're keeping Waylon in there or something?
they probably are.
It's a reasonable point. I think it's best we try and just take hags out.
Alright, my dudes.
Hmm.
I look at Grush. I'm like, put my sword to good use, please.
I will certainly try.
And she smiles. You've got this, Grush.
I've always got this.
so you-
How long do inspiration does?
10 minutes?
I
Yeah, quickly check our inspiration.
right before we go in.
Yeah, 10 minutes.
Right before we go in, I will pat August on the shoulder and Grush.
All right.
Do your very
Okay.
best. 2 inspirations.
Nice.
I want to see you and buy you both drinks after this.
In that case,
Normally, I wouldn't agree to such a thing with the heathen.
You don't need to buy me a drink. We have a jug. Although currently it is a bit of a wild drink.
Mavine looks
feel it right now.
sincerely upset. Like, this is the first time you actually seen her really upset or hurt about something.
Don't worry, Marvin. It will calm down again.
This is her only friend. And he currently hates her.
It'll calm down again, and if it doesn't, well,
Bewitched.
it'll make for a decent ration.
Excuse me? I don't think she'd ever forgive you.
Just eat it while she's not looking.
No. Do not eat my weasel, thank you. My weasel
the
is
first
not
time
for
that's
your
ever been
Yeah,
consumption.
that's the first time I've
Stop
ever heard
it!
that. Don't eat my weasel.
I mean,
Stop!
roll initiative for me, guys.
just a little nibble.
Just so we have it.
Where am I to do this?
Top left.
Well, that could have been better.
So I've done that.
As we're approaching August to Hylas and Gresh both just quietly, stay close to me. I've got one more haste in me. So
All right.
hopefully we can end this quickly.
I look at him, and hags may have a way to stop that, so you may need to be very careful with that. They're very magically adept.
Shit, I might do it now.
I don't
be right back.
know if I would, but
I see.
yeah. Mavine was like, "Do you have a way to cast it on the down low?"
No.
Subtly, one might ask.
Yeah, that's
I didn't
Naveen
forget.
asking. I see. if. Mm,
R.A. Okay, standard coven.
I'll stay close to you then, August.
Yes, let's just try not to make this a problem.
Shall we then?
One second. I'm quickly getting some things. There it is. Yeah, sorry, it's taking me a little bit. Thanks for loading.
We're just
slow.
sitting on
there
the
you
loading screen for the next level.
Yeah,
Remember.
basically. Sorry.
Skyrim loading screen. What object are we spinning?
Dark helmet.
We're
Oh, no, wait,
spinning
it's the
the weasel.
skeleton.
It's the
No.
skeleton.
We are.
It's the
Fire stick.
It's the fire. Yeah, it'll be the fire stick. That'll be the
Yeah.
spinning for today.
He's shaking it side to side, and then the other one is the
Zooming in and
spinning
out.
pot with the weasel in it, and you can hear it tumbling. You can watch it tumbling around on the inside.
No, wait, it's the angry dark elf that's wearing the Thieves Guild outfit.
God.
Wait, I don't want to go in without a plan. What is our plan here?
Kill
Kill.
that.
I understand that, but if that's our plan, let's burn it.
There might
What
be-
if there are? Yeah, there may be people in there.
Of course there are people in there. We're trying to kill them.
No, they might have innocent people in there.
Right. Other casualties.
Gresh straightens up a bit and looks at you. It would not reflect well upon you as a leader if you were so casual with the potential lives of your subjects.
I'm not a. Hold on. Give me a second. If we go in there and things go bad, what are we to do? Are we burning it and leaving? Are we just running and letting them chase us? We need to have some sort of plan beyond just go in and kill everything. At least some rule to follow. Something at all. Are we burning the place before we leave?
Going south. Run.
We have
Look for everybody.
we have the magical aid of August. If things go south, we will make use of that as well. But
I actually turn to Hylas and I hand him something. It's my last one. You have a little jar of alchemical fire. It's my last one.
Gresh would like to give.
It's for you to drink in case they start winning.
It's the one bullet for you in case everything goes south.
Gresh would like to give the what is it? Not the potion of water breathing. The potion of fire breath. He would like to give that to Sean.
Give me.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yes.
Hold on 1 second.
Upgrades, people. Upgrades.
Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Yep.
It's the
You're gonna
potion
have a
of fire.
level in fire in no time.
He's already got 5 levels in the expert sidekick.
I hand. Can you use this? Hold on 1 second. Let me see.
No one wants to be a sidekick, though.
No one wants to be a sidekick. No. It's not the desired outcome. What are you giving him
Go
over?
home, buddy.
I hand this
I work
to
alone.
I hand this to August. I hand you a scroll of shield.
Scroll of shield.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
Yeah,
Shield is on your spell list, isn't it? And it's of a level you can cast. So yeah, no challenges to cast that.
Good.
Give me a second. I'm looking through everything that I have. I apologize.
You're fine. You guys can, you've not quite gotten there yet. It's still out in the distance. You can take a second to sit and game out what's going to happen next. Figure out what to give people.
What would
you should all have a potion of healing as well, right?
Yeah.
I use mine on Benty.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Would Benty have left his so I can have mine back? God damn.
You know what? Because that was such a clustercluck, yeah, sure. Have a potion of healing back.
Yeah.
Yay.
Just a good old regular heal pot.
I also look at August and I hand him a spell of web, a spell scroll of web, and I look at Hylas. So
Forward before
these are incredibly flammable if you catch my drift. She's looking at the alchemical fire in his hand.
Yes,
Use
we
one
have used this before.
and then the other. Like, specifically, the spell of web reads as follows. If I can get my thing.
It's super flammable. Anyone when it's on fire will take damage.
All right.
If
Good
we
idea.
And
do,
it can cover a 20-foot cube, so if you can see inside of the tree and set that spell off, and then you can throw it, that whole tree will go up in flames.
Good.
if we do determine that that tree does not hold prisoners, you have at least have my permission to burn it. I'd say.
You have my
Yes,
permission to
happily.
burn it too, if there's nobody in there that needs saving.
Excellent.
Otherwise, you can get clever with it. But I believe that shield spell will be very useful. Let me take them off my list of things I have. The web one's gone.
I could twin spell a shield of faith and concentrate on that and have more sorcery points, or I could wait and twin spell a haste and have far less sorcery points, but
That's your
get some
call.
haste.
That's your call. They're both really good. Both of them give. The only thing they would still get the benefit of the AC for less sorcery points, but they just wouldn't have the extra action.
Yeah.
Just remember, haste is concentration.
Mm-hmm.
So if you get hit, it could just go down instantly.
That's why
Yeah,
I also gave him that spell, Shield of Scroll. I don't want him hit.
Spell shield of
That's,
scroll.
Spell shield will scroll. What the
Spell
fuck?
shield of scroll.
Shield
My favorite spell, scroll.
Sorry.
It's on a shield?
Sorry. No.
Huh, what a strange way to mark scrolls.
I
spells
cast
down.
middle finger to both of you.
Well, that's an appropriate one.
Yeah.
I will. Yeah, I think I'll probably save it for haste. We'll see.
Alright. Well,
I
you guys
still
can creep closer.
Yeah, I would like to creep closer.
So I don't have shield anymore. Look at Gresh. I have
Before you get there.
I don't want to. Okay. Yeah, no. Let's be very stealthy about this. Even though they're expecting us, please. I have an enlarged reduced scroll too. But I don't want to do that. I want to get you guys blessed up.
Can I? How far away from it are we?
You'd be off the map at the moment. You'd be
Yeah.
maybe 200 feet away from it.
Okay. When we get about 60 feet away, when I get about 100 feet away, I want to just kind of like look it over and look for potential entrances. If I can see them from where we're at.
Alright.
Do we need to roll stealth? Sorry.
Yeah, if you guys are stealthing forward. Remember, you're exhausted.
Ah, yes.
You roll 2s for stealth more often than anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Impressive, really.
It is. It is impressive. It is impressively sad. As you guys are sneaking forward and getting closer, we'll say you get, to about a little bit before where you are now on the map. Another 40 feet back. Roll me a perception check, Hylas.
Oh. Okay.
You start scanning over it, looking for entrances. You can see smoke coming from this shack that's been built onto the side of this large tree stump. The roots are gnarled and twisted, and there might be stuff underneath them. It's hard to see. There's a window facing this way from the shack.
How tall is it?
It's probably about 15 feet off the ground.
Or the tree?
Oh, the tree, it goes up over the shack, so it's probably like 30, 40 feet tall where it's been cut.
Okay.
Yeah, it's about twice as tall as it is wide.
Okay.
And this is 15 feet at the base off the ground and then more. But it seems to be only a single story shack.
I would not use that potent spell of yours until we can be sure we are in combat with her.
Let's go this way. Around this direction. Yes.
Yes.
I'll follow your lead.
I say stay together. We're still tied. Don't. They can probably
Are you
isolate
still
us.
tied together? Okay.
No, I don't agree with that. Gresh will untie himself.
Okay.
Perhaps we should space out a teeny bit.
Alright, I will stay. I'd say no more than 10 feet apart from each other, man. Please.
Yeah.
As you guys are starting to approach there, you hear this low growl coming off to your left. The ladies are expecting you.
Ah, they are working with the Black Bloods. Wonderful. My hand goes to my silver weapon. I look at him. Well, does he make any aggressive actions? Hello?
The hell?
There we go.
Hello?
That was
Oh.
outright Discord, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I changed South, US South, because US East just died, apparently.
Okay, I look at I put my hand on my silver short sword. Is he
What's
making...
did you guys hear what I said when he appeared?
The
He
ladies are
said
waiting for you.
Yeah.
the ladies are expecting you. Yeah.
I replied if you want.
I
me to
did not
repeat
hear
it.
your reply. Yeah, okay. I
Okay.
can repeat.
I said I just kind of like looked at him and I was like, so, all right, are we going to fight, or are they wanting to talk with us?
Oh, I think they're leaving that up to you.
And what would they want to talk with us with? We're about?
Ooh, so many things.
August, do you want to firebolt him?
Happily. And I'll I'm gonna shoot a fireball at his face.
Right, we will say we'll just start the initiative off here then.
Okay.
So it would be Hylas first.
All right.
Should I squirt off one little fireball? Or
no. We'll say Hylas asking is what starts the initiative.
Okay.
He immediately, the werewolf immediately goes in the defensive and then
yeah, he's immediately like, okay, fuckers.
Yeah, all right. Well, here we go.
Okay.
Okay. What are you doing, Hylas?
Stay close to me.
I just toss bolts, my dude.
I will.
Okay. For a second there, I thought you went under him because I lost where you were on the map. I'm like, wait.
I will throw a bolt.
All right. That misses, unfortunately. Ducks underneath it.
Throw another bolt.
That does hit.
And okay, I don't know if we've clarified this yet. Stunning strike. It's a melee weapon attack.
It is a melee attack. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to touch him somehow.
Wasn't sure if my
No, some bolts hit pretty much everything else except that.
Okay. Yeah. Just 7
Alright.
radiant damage.
7 radiant damage. Zap him in the face. Bonus action.
And I will throw another bolt as my bonus action.
All right. One more. Yeah, that hits. 7 radiant damage. He gets hit by these 2 radiant bolts and goes, God, fucking damn it.
Come and get us, big man. I'll step back. That'll be it for now.
Truly pathetic, furless creatures. August.
Should I save my haste for actually seeing the hags, or should I pop
Yeah.
it right now?
Save it.
This is we got this. We're fine.
Save it.
Yeah, I will. I'll just firebolt the man. Bada bing.
Yeah, that hits.
Wow.
Reminder,
Again.
don't get
Another-
too close.
Wow.
Dear
Wow.
God, that's another mini
Yeah.
explosion.
Wow.
Yeah, the fire blasts him right in the muzzle. Just lights up half his face. Gives this terrible growl at you, spittle and phlegm falling from him. He's got like the Jonah Hex thing on the side of his face now, all burnt. You can see like teeth underneath it.
Why do all the evil be hot?
Impressive power behind your spell
Oh.
there.
Anything else you'd like to do as you burn the werewolf into hotness?
Fucking beat off, I guess.
All right, yeah, just fiddle the balls a little, you know. Give your balls a tug, tit fucker.
I'll be done. That'll be my
Take
Alright.
take cover, August. Back up a little.
Bless,
Okay.
bless, bless.
It's not your turn yet.
It is my turn.
No, it's not.
Oh, lovely.
Look who it is.
Peeking into the window, one of the hags.
Glad you've joined us, bitch.
Just like, what the fuck? There's some kids fighting on our lawn.
Yeah, what the fuck? Well, you just insulted her.
So you joined us, bitch.
I
Alright.
need you to make a wisdom saving throw, Hylas. Alright. Phantasmal Killer. You tap into the nightmares of a creature you see within range and create an illusionary manifestation of its deepest fears visible only to that creature. The target must
gift
make
of
a
luck.
wisdom saving throw. Alright.
Oh,
Alright. You succeed.
Did I cheese that? I didn't, right?
A
No?
little bit, but fine.
All right. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
That's all
but
good.
I also did mean to. Not, you know what I mean.
I know what you mean. Yeah,
I meant to not get hit by a spell.
yeah.
this is just.
I
our
think you probably would have done it
player-
for pretty much any spell. So
Yeah.
This is our player character
Uh,
legendary resistance that sometimes doesn't work.
basically, Maveen, it is your turn now. You see her come to the window and she pulls her hand through the air and starts to incant in some twisted form of druidic.
Bless,
Uh,
bless, bless, bless.
the boys, the boys,
Yeah.
the boys.
No,
They be blessed.
me too. I used it at level 2
Oh,
to
okay.
get one extra person.
The
Myself,
boys
whatnot.
back in town.
Everybody but
boys.
Sean, the people that I know that can really put the hurt on. You know what I mean?
Feels good. Thanks,
Yeah.
Maveen.
Uh,
I realize I'm appreciated.
I do actually very much so appreciate you, so don't put it that way.
I'm
Alright.
dying.
I think moving will. Is this a like an upturned log here?
Yeah, it's a log on its side.
I get behind it and
Alright.
kind of get low.
It's enough to get yourself a little bit of cover.
Yep.
Oh, very well. Werewolf's turn. Scarecrow's go on his turn.
When I threw bolts at it, did it seem to do anything?
Yeah, it hurt it.
Okay. Yeah.
Singed the fur and stuff.
Couldn't remember if that did anything or not.
Yeah. I need both Hylas and Gresh to make wisdom saving throws. Hylas, you succeed. Gresh, you fail.
I will use my.
Gresh, the last gem on your diadem shatters.
Those have not been kind to you.
Nope.
You notice have a thin band of silver around your head. Gresh, you're immediately filled with terror as this twisted form of a scarecrow kind of leaps and lunges its way towards you, shifting and moving unnaturally. As it gets close to you, it gives you this glare that fills you with a deep, deep fear. You are frightened until the end of its next turn, and you are paralyzed while you are frightened by this feature.
Paralyzed. Jesus Christ, that's bad.
Your body locks up in fear. The werewolf will then come and try and eat you.
Naturally. Which means I'll die.
Bite attack, 9, misses.
And you have a huge AC.
Yeah, that's the only thing that might save me here.
21.
Misses.
Does it miss?
Hey, oh no, that's just hits because
Cutting,
of haste.
cutting words. I don't want it to hit you.
Okay, and that misses.
I was still having haste on, that's why.
Good.
And a 20. That misses.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, 12 and then a 20. No good rolls on his part. Damn shame. If those claws had hit, it would have been 16 damage. Oh well. Gresh, you are paralyzed.
Yep.
Which hag is this?
The multiple
Peeks
hags
her head out of
is
the
what
window.
really bothers me.
Peeks her out the window, looks towards all of you. So many pretties, so little time. Is she in range for that? Please tell me she's in range for that. Yeah, yeah. I need you to make a. I need you to make a. What kind of saving throw is this? Wisdom saving throw, Hylas.
Oh.
Boy.
Hylas.
Gift of luck.
Okay.
We'll see what this does.
Hylas. You look down at your hand, and it's shrinking. You look down at your legs, and it's shrinking. And you start, and you feel yourself twisting and pulling and shifting. A few seconds later, you're a fox.
Oh no.
You have the brain of a fox, the mentality of a fox. You've been polymorphed into a fox.
I do not like this.
Can I have a root beer, please?
Yeah, you're a.
Alright.
Please.
Let me quickly grab the fox stats for you.
I have them.
You got him. You got
I
him.
pulled them up, yeah.
Good. All right. Yeah, you're a fox. Do with that as you will. She then. I can't move her because she's on the other layer. She just disappears behind the door again, the wall again. The other hag then goes and does something that you can't see. All right, Jean. Well, he steps over the fox because it's a fox. Hey, it's the scarecrow, you know? Hey, did the thing. Did the thing.
The things that try to drag him off.
Question. I bark. What does it sound like?
What
What do I
What is-
say?
does the fox say? Yeah.
Foxes are like, they're awful.
Yeah. It's weirdly bird-like sometimes. It's very chirpy.
Yeah, like they chirp.
It's like if a chihuahua with a particularly high-pitched whine had too much coffee.
Yeah. Speaking of, Hylas, you're a chihuahua.
I'm gonna go look for a rat.
kidding,
just kidding. I'll like run around. I guess.
Target may form any beast. Yeah. Okay. Just run. You do still have the wherewithal to realize these are your friends. You know, you feel safe around them. That kind of stuff, right?
Yeah.
I
assume I've been polymorphed. as
You
far as I
yeah.
can
It
tell.
is the polymorph spell. Yeah.
What he actually wants to do is eat Pip.
You don't eat my
Scarecrow
weasel.
Doesn't attack you. Because it has been
You
ordered
fucking
not to.
dare eat my weasel.
You're gonna take the dodge action, I guess. Rush
Oh,
back
yeah.
there and just hide. All right, August. There's this little red fox just jumps past you, runs behind you, and hunkers down.
Okay, I am going to remain where I am, and I'll spend number of sorcery points equal to the spell's level. I twin spelled the haste already, right?
No, you didn't.
No.
Not yet. Not yet. This fight.
Then I will twin spell a first level guiding bolt.
All right. Whom are you hitting? The two scarecrows or the?
I'm gonna say this scarecrow
Mhm.
and the werewolf.
Awesome.
Bada bing
That hits the werewolf,
and bada boom.
and that hits the scarecrow.
Good.
Bingus.
That hurts the werewolf.
Bingus.
That doesn't hurt the scarecrow as much, but he's hurt.
Fucking
Werewolf is
hate
looking
that
rough.
Scarecrow.
Um,
Fuck. I was really hoping I would blow up the scarecrow. Okay. I will also try and get some cover kind of in this log.
Jump away from the wolf or from the fox. Just yips at you.
August honestly doesn't even know where that came from. Like, he thinks it's just a wild, random, rabid forest creature come to attack him. Fuck.
Did I say that happened to Hylas at all?
Yeah, but first
Oh, lovely. Hi.
steps back into the window. Let's see what can she do? What can she do from here? Yeah, she doesn't like the big lizard.
I've noticed.
At least you're a lizard and not a fog.
I'm paralyzed, dude. I'm about to get fucked up.
I need both the fox and the lizard to make dexterity saving throws. Actually, Crash, you automatically fail.
Just
Sorry.
a +2, I think, right?
Yeah, I think so. Unless it says they're proficient in it.
And my bless.
And your bless is still working. Wow, you succeed.
Absolute minute.
Which means you take half damage from this lightning bolt that she casts.
Ah!
Which is she casting it at a higher level? Yeah, d6s. That's it. Gresh, you take 48 points of lightning damage because she rolled 3 6s, 4 5s, and a shit ton more. God damn. You take however much the fox has, and then whatever else goes to Hylas as you're poofed back into existence.
I take 45 then.
45. All right. As
Yeah,
this
fine,
blast
maybe.
of purple lightning rips from the side of the building.
You'd have it halved. You passed.
Oh yeah, you would have
yeah.
halved. That's,
Yeah.
Yep. The werewolf does die from his own hag's lightning bolt, though.
Oh, yeah.
So shows how much they care about their helpers.
Okay, is he back to normal?
He is. Yeah, you see Hylas is
Oh
now
my
like
God.
they're like on all fours with this like burn mark through his chest from the lightning bolt.
I shoot one of the scarecrows, and then I'm going to pump healing into Gresh.
All right, 10.
Oh my
is that
God.
correct?
Yeah, he is twitching He's paralyzed. He's like the air around him is like full on
You
static
take
still.
13 healing points.
13?
Yeah.
7 plus 6. That's
Higher level
yeah.
cast. Yeah, I cast it high.
He's looking
Gresh.
somewhat better.
Um,
He's still very bloody.
I will get closer to him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Climb up over the thing.
Yeah, I'm still down. I'm still remaining low to the ground, but I want to be closer to him.
At the end of your turn, the scarecrows go. Gresh is still paralyzed. Yeah, Jean really doesn't. The witches want Jean alive. So, 4 claws against Gresh at advantage. Actually, you know what? They'll take the attacks of opportunity. Does that hit? Yeah, it does. Hey, Jean, you're doing something. He's helping, guys. All right. Scarecrow. 12, 18, 16, and a 24.
I will cutting words the last one. No, I will
Okay.
save it. He's gonna take the hit. So.
What did
Alright.
you say? What did you say it was?
Hmm?
What did you
24.
say? 24. Yeah, that
Yeah.
does it.
I will let you take that one.
You take 14 points of slashing damage. And you are frightened until the end of the Scarecrow's next turn. Not paralyzed by this frightened, but you are still frightened of the Scarecrow.
He's still paralyzed, right?
It ends the second this turn ends.
Okay.
I will say this one, the one with the little ninja mask, is the one you're afraid of, Gresh. As your turn
Ninjas
starts,
are scary.
he's peeping. He's creeping and peeping.
Yeah.
Uh,
You see Gresh finally snap free and immediately flies into a rage. A very more desperate and almost frenzied rage, where this time you see his head like visibly alter. You see his maw begins to grow draconic fangs.
nice. First time I'm going to use this one.
Yeah. And
Uh,
he'll start snapping and biting at the lower one.
Disadvantage. Because you're frightened.
What's that effect on him?
You're frightened of him.
Oh.
Yeah. Disadvantage on ability checks attack rolls from the source is with unless you can't willingly move closer to the source of its fear.
Alright.
We're not frightened of the upper one.
Yeah.
So is that normal then for the top one?
No, you are at disadvantage as long as the scarecrow is within line of sight, which doesn't mean turning your back on it. It means it's there.
I'll attack the lower.
Mhm.
I'm doing it recklessly because it doesn't matter anyway.
Okay, flat rolls. That hits.
August, are we still not to burn this thing?
Oh, you still have the old writing.
Yeah, I do. It should be half the damage that was temporary.
Half the damage dealt or half the damage rolled?
Dealt.
Dealt. So you get 4. You get 5 temporary HP. No, sorry, half of that. You get 2 temporary HP.
Oh, are they resistant?
Seems to be.
Ah, fuck. How much did you say?
You get 2 temporary HP.
Oh, it's not much. I'll bite it again.
Yep. It also hits. Alright. Tearing into this creature, ripping out chunks of hay and burlap.
We need to get you some like magical tooth caps.
Yeah.
Silver teeth. Silver silver dentures.
Or level me up once more.
Or that.
Yeah, or that. Alright, anything else, Gresh? Gonna move at all?
Nope.
Alright. Takes us to Green Hag. Well, they're all green hags. Takes us to the one with the green dot. We'll step into the window. Look at what's going on. Grumble that her polymorph isn't functioning anymore. Look back towards one of you. Hear some arguing in there, in Sylvan.
Set that fucking building on fire.
I'm
Burn
glad you see
it
it my way.
now.
And you know what? You know what? You know what? He's just gonna polymorph again. Gresh. Oh no, you're out of range. She's gonna not do that then. She will just cast something else. Oh, she'll cast Phantasmal Killer. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. Mean.
Oh, Mavine. Okay.
Aww.
Mavine?
What's up?
Katie, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, wonderful. Second.
You're good. You
Nice.
pass.
Good.
She curses in Sylvan and disappears back behind the window.
I
bitch.
go after you, dumb fucking cunt. Angry.
You hear those little buzzing gnats outside?
Yes, we're going to come and kill you.
We are the most psychopathic adventuring party.
No,
really
they're
are.
fucking trying to kill us. We talked with those ogres earlier. We didn't attack them. We're not homicidal. Look at these little fucking assholes. God
I need.
damn.
Which one of you insulted my sister?
I think it's been all of us by this point.
What's the
I
scare?
was gonna say, which
It was the scarecrow.
Just looks at Gresh. Just drops her head like, really? Really? August, I need you, August, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
It gives her a toothy smile.
You also succeed.
Nice.
See, it's 12, yeah. 12 plus some stuff, but you also succeed. She chewed her second.
I can't believe these creatures coming to our lawn, being rude to us.
On.
Would you prefer I try and flirt with you?
There you go. There's 13 hit points, Gresh.
Oh, that's good.
He will then disengage as a bonus action and move over here, trying to get some cover with that tree from the window. Hylas.
All right. I should probably track my movement. 15 feet. I will strike.
Shwunk.
Schwunk.
Move right there, you old.
That hits either way. It's only a +2.
Flanking.
They only have 11 armor class. It's not like it's that serious.
Fair enough.
And then I will move here.
Easy enough. You kill him with the first blow, though.
All right. Let's see.
How
20.
far can you throw your alchemist fire?
I don't know. That's a question for Scar. How far can I throw it?
I'm pulling up Alchemist Fire. 1 second. You can throw Alchemist Fire up to 20 feet.
Okay.
You have a weak throw, bro.
Everyone can throw it up to 20 feet, regardless.
Oh, Gash doesn't have alchemy fire on him, so he can say that.
Going to get the party started. Let's see.
Stay close to me, just for a moment longer. No.
Oh no.
60 feet? You're not hasted.
Oh, I'm not?
No.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I was operating under the idea that I was. I guess that's Bless that I'm seeing on him.
Yeah,
Never
that
mind.
is bless.
Okay.
You also have August wanting to keep you close still.
Yeah.
Too hasty.
You still have 1 extra attack. You'd like to use it on the other scarecrow. I don't know. Do you?
Yeah, I'll do the
Meter string a shit out of your ass.
what's that movie where they curve bullets?
Wanted.
Dark Tower.
Yeah. Well, I
Looper?
both, I guess. I'm
Yeah,
gonna,
I think there's several where they curve
I'm gonna do
bullets.
that to hit this scarecrow. I'm gonna try and curve it.
Curve around Crash. Sure. Roll. Yeah, that hits. 8 radiant damage. Nice.
Did you just curve that ball of light?
You're damn right.
Your
And I'm
bonus
gonna get
action.
over here to. Oh sure, I'll throw another one as a
Yeah,
bonus action.
Curve
As
one around Maveen. All the way
and through August.
that does hit. 9 damage, nice. Go running back towards John.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay there. That's it.
Alright. August.
Kind of cringe.
Cringily shouting at Hylas for moving more than 5 feet away from Gresh so he can't twin spell him. Actually, no, he should be able to twin spell anyway. Haste isn't a touch spell.
Isn't it?
No.
Oh, 30 feet. You right.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll twin spell haste, Gresh, and Hylos. Bada bing, bada boom.
Well, there you go. Put the foot on your icon. Where's the foot? I always lose it. There it is.
Quickly updated to the little bite attack there.
It's an ass.
There you go. Now you're hasted, boys.
Oh yeah.
Speedy, fast.
And then I try and crawl inside of this log.
Alright, you go prone and try and get under it.
Yep.
Alright, let's just get you there under the log.
Like getting 100 cups of coffee injected in you.
Yeah, alright, Hag. So for the window again.
Oh, fiddlesticks, they're moving around.
Did you fiddlesticks? I mean, like
Just,
Jackie Chan Y face.
just how old are you?
How kind of you to ask. 664 years old this winter.
Are you look mere 16 years old?
That's also so kind.
7th and 16th, no.
Yes, please.
I'm out.
Please stop flinging your shit at us.
Can't we just anti-logic this?
She's going to... I keep forgetting to use her layer actions. I'll do one after the end of her turn, and then it'll be at 20 every time. Yeah, fuck it. Just fuck it, why not? I need Fresh to make another wisdom saving throw.
Naturally. And of
Okay.
course, he fails it as ever.
Do you
You
have any
become
more
frightened.
of luck?
No.
No,
No.
I used them.
You become frightened of the hag once more, terrified beyond anything you've ever been terrified of before. Actually, sorry, not of the hag, of the illusions of your deepest, darkest fears manifesting around you. You are frightened at the end of each of your turns.
No. It
You
wasn't
must
me.
make a wisdom saving throw. Okay. Again. So you're frightened for now. She will then...
Gresh starts looking around wildly.
dip back and disappear. Maveen.
How's Gresh looking?
Did I take damage from that, by the way?
Nope. Not yet.
Okay.
Gresh is bloodied.
I have a silver short sword, but I don't have it toggled there when I roll anything different. I have a regular short sword, but I have.
No, it's the exact same as a regular short
Okay,
sword.
so it is silver, and I will tell you that. So I will
Okay.
swing up this guy.
Okay,
Oh,
you
wait,
thrust up at
hold
the
on.
scarecrow. Yeah, but you'd hit anyway. It's got an 11 armor class, so you'd
Ye-
with haste you'd hit it. But yeah, you hit it. Roll
Do I have
damage.
haste?
No, hey, sorry, bless. That's what I meant. With bless, you'd hit it. Though, as you stab through, it doesn't seem to do anything too special to the creature.
That's fine. And I will lean up and dump my potion in Grash's mouth.
It is an action to give someone else a potion.
Oh, okay, then I will.
It's a bonus action to take it yourself.
Okay, I'll just keep it. And
I'll give the
remain
creature
close.
back the health if you prefer.
No. Yeah, I actually.
Could she put it in his hand or something?
He has his own, but yeah, she could if she wanted to use it.
I will just
give it
put
to him
mine
so he
in
can
his hand for when he does it. That'll be my bonus action. Just hand it over.
Okay.
Well, so that's it. That's my turn.
All right. That does take us to the Scarecrow's turn, who
Kill the damn thing!
is going to look at Mavine, and I need Mavine to make a Wisdom saving throw. Katie. Wisdom save.
So.
You distracted with something?
No.
Katie, Mavine, you are suddenly filled with terrible fear of this creature you just stabbed, so much so that your body locks up. Bless fades as she is paralyzed.
Oof.
Okay.
You are paralyzed until the end of the Scarecrow's next turn.
Okay.
From its terrifying glare. It just glares at you like a disappointed mother. Gresh.
Gresh would like to pocket the healing potion for now.
Okay.
And he would like to... yeah, he'll just attack the Scarecrow.
Alright, disadvantage. Because you're frightened.
I am?
Yep,
Oh,
spell
yes,
to cast
yeah,
it.
yeah, you're right.
That still hits.
Good.
Alright, it is still up, but just barely. That also hits. And that does it. Takes it out.
Good.
Yay!
Mavine, you're no longer paralyzed. Though, unfortunately, being incapacitated does end concentration on spells, so you are...
It's fine. Set that building on fire.
Please
Gresh...
don't.
Oddly calm. Can Gresh get up there?
Well, he can fly, so yeah.
Yes, he would like to fly there. Spreads his big draconic wings and starts flapping.
All right, you flap your way up onto one of the roots, reaching into the ground.
Is there an entrance there?
Nope.
Can he?
Not even a window on this side.
Just make your own entrance.
Fucking Kool-Aid man them.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
August, our Kool-Aid man last time. You broke into you guys' room.
He's the holy Kool-Aid man.
The holy Kool-Aid man.
I guess as hasted action dash, can he see what's up here?
Get on the roof? Yeah.
Yeah.
It is just roof. There's a chimney. There's a hole in the roof, but it has been patched up from the inside with something that looks like either skin or something fucking wrong.
Break it in!
No, burn the building.
You're
like to
with an extra 10 feet.
Oh, you do have a fire stick. Oh wait, who has the fire stick?
August
does.
does.
Shit.
I guess I'll sit on the roof for now because he doesn't have any actions left.
All right.
Is there one of them on the ceiling? I think there is.
Nice.
Oh, at the end of your turn, I need to make a wisdom saving throw. Real quick. Sorry.
Right too. Oh, that's what disadvantage. It would be 12.
It still fails. Don't worry. It still fails. You take
Pee pee poo poo.
24 psychic damage.
God.
from Phantasmal Killer, which they cast nuke form.
Gresh drops.
All right, you guys see Gresh fly up to the ceiling over these hags, land, take a look around, and then just fall forward, blood pooling from his mouth.
Mavine screams, Gresh.
He's no response.
Oh no. No.
John, I need your help. Hurry.
This one. Just peek at the window again.
Which of you little pretties will I play with next?
Highness, take the fire stick.
So many options, so little time.
I need August and Mavine to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh, peep, peep, poop, poop.
You hear an echo from inside the log, like Pooh Bear. Oh, alright, you pass.
Dexterity.
Dexterity, and you'd have a little bit of a bonus from hiding, but you also pass, so you're good. You will both take half damage.
So
Take
the
12
scar.
points of lightning damage.
You
You
want to
should
work?
make a Constitution saving throw.
You want to work with me on that backup sheet? after?
Yeah. I need a con save from August to see if haste continues. It does. You're fine.
Thank the Lord.
Seven Face doing poorly.
That would have been bad, losing a turn right now. Oof.
That would have been a Gresh death.
Well, she's gonna slink back inside. You hear? Well, no, actually, the only person that would hear them talking is Gresh, and he's currently unconscious.
Lona hears them.
Yeah,
maybe.
but there's not much she's doing.
My cat is trying to comfort me right now.
That's good. Good kitty cat. Jean, has Jean tried to heal you yet, Hylas?
Don't
Since the
think
short rest?
so.
No.
Alright, in that case. 14 hit points. He's only able to do it once, but for what he can do, it's pretty good, you know? He will then just fucking bonus action dash, get himself like wedged up in the tree roots here. Yeah, and a free action will pull a torch out. And his tinderbox. Can't light it yet, but he gets the plan.
At least he has a high constitution, right?
Yeah, Hylas.
Okay.
Gonna try and run up the.
Do you
tree
see
roots.
this? Because I have it set to
Yeah.
hide from others.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can see everyone's because I'm DM.
Yeah.
But- Yeah,
I
that's it.
wasn't sure. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to run there. And
Okay.
then I technically got an 80-foot movement speed, so I'm gonna try and like leap off and get up here. And if I will like,
All right, give me an athletics check for the run. I know where you're trying to go. Give me an athletics check for just the whole
Yeah.
thing. See how well you can climb and leap, and see if you lose any movement speed.
fuck, you know what? I think I need to just step of the wind to make this easier because I am got
It'll certainly
disadvantage.
make it easier.
I've got disadvantage, so I'm gonna step.
I'd
of the
give you
wind.
an even roll with that.
Okay.
You get triple the jump speed and stuff, but it's the climbing part that that
Yeah.
could. 10. I will say that with Step of the Wind, all of your movement from your action and you're just trying to get to Gresh all the way to
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
All right. All of your movement to Gresh. Yeah, you can get to him. You'd have like 5 feet left after you get to him, because it's at least like 25 up and then running along the base and everything. It's a lot, and you didn't roll well enough to not lose feet on the athletics
Yeah.
check.
Do I have my hasted action still to feed
You
him my
do.
health potion?
You do. You actually still have your action too, because Step of the Wind is a bonus action
That's right.
to give you the triple jump
I
speed
had
and
assumed,
everything.
I assumed that was consumed.
No, just your action.
Failure.
Your action, yeah, you just lost you lost all the movement that was gained by Step of the Wind, basically.
Okay.
That was the
Well,
failure.
then yes, I will kneel down and I will shotgun a health potion into his gullet.
All right. Gresh,
Slap him
You
on the face
heal.
a couple times. Get back up!
roll 2d4 plus 2, Colby.
He takes a deep breath.
Let's see how much you get 4 health back.
Yikes.
You wake up, you almost choke immediately on the glass going down your throat as he's like shoving the nozzle at the very back.
He spits out the piece of glass. And goes, why are you gently stroking me?
Get back on your feet. We got to get out of here. I'll use my action to. Can I pull out the bottle of alchemical fire and just kind of throw it over here?
There's a hole.
It takes your action. Oh, you have your haste action. That's a use item thing. Yeah.
There's a
Throw it in
hole
the
beside me.
Throw it in the hole. Throw it in the hole.
I mean, is that hole actually there? Or is that
It's
just part of this map?
Something's on the inside is blocking it up. It looks like hide or like the just freshly skinned back of some dude.
All right. I mean, I'll throw it there then.
All right.
Sure. Why not?
All right. Let me quickly pull up Alchemist's Fire real quick.
I hope it's not an
Phew. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, does it actually catch shit on fire, or does it just burn in the spot it hits?
Pretty sure it catches you on fire if you throw it on a person, because they have to put it out like with an action.
Yeah, at the start of each of its turns, the creature can end this by making a dexterity check to extinguish the flames. Yeah, I mean, it'll take a little while to spread. It won't just like the whole building won't just go up.
Oh yeah,
in
everything's
flame.
wet too. So
Yeah, this is also winter and a swamp,
Yeah.
and yeah, but we will say, for the sake of it, that's the 5 feet of fire now.
all right.
Burning. You hear the sizzling of fat and skin. You hear a scream of pain.
Bacon.
It's alive! Oh my god!
No.
Oh no!
Oh, that's fucked.
August, your turn.
That's so fucked.
You peek up from the burned hole where a lightning bolt splintered the wood in front of you.
Yeah, fucking. Fuck this. I will. Is this a big rock I spy over here?
Yeah, it is a large boulder. Yes.
Is it?
Why indeed? Why indeed? Huh?
Is it
Why, yes,
feasible
rock.
to take full cover behind it? I was
Mostly,
laying
yeah.
out?
They might have like a little view of you from the window because they're up off the ground.
Okay.
But you'd get a fairly decent amount of cover behind it. Yeah.
I will dash to get behind it.
Wonderful. Just dead sprint.
Yeah. And I will use my last 15 movement to lay down and
All right,
try
go
and
for
get
it.
as much cover.
That
as
gets
I
you
can.
more cover. Yes. Just prone, curled.
I'm very
at the base
fucking
of the
scared. I
rock.
don't want to get lightning bolted again. Because I
Oh.
probably will not get a natural 20 dex save.
All right, Hag's turn. Can she put the fire out with just like a spell? Let's see.
Is it through the hide yet? Can she see it?
Well, she can certainly hear it burning and smell the smoke and such.
Yeah.
Do I need to make a Constitution save, by the way?
Oh yeah, Constitution saving throw.
No.
Good news is, you passed.
Nice.
You do not have a level of exhaustion.
Good.
Yeah. She will.
Dire music.
No, hold on. I know what song we need on right now.
Okay. She does something. Maveen. Once you are done setting the music, it is your turn.
Wait a second.
Yeah, I've just been scrolling through my old D&D music playlists. Like,
Nope.
maybe spice things up from the normal.
Yeah,
playlist
I'm always
or
for it. Throw whatever you want to throw at it. That's why I leave it to you guys. Oh, there we go. Ladies of the Wood.
Yep.
I mean, they are
I
3 hags.
will.
Tough.
Get underneath this tree, seeing that Grush is up.
Okay.
If I see a hag again in the window, I will cast command, and it will be to grovel.
Okay. Good to know. Holding the command spell. At the end of your turn, Hylas, Gresh, you hear clawing and climbing as wood rickets and rackets up the side of the building.
Even more of those fucks. Jeez.
They look towards you. They're gonna step forward. All right. One of them is gonna make 2 claw attacks against Hylas. 21 and an 18.
Misses.
All right. You take 9 points of slashing damage, which is max. And I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw. Okay, you are not frightened of this one. Gresh, 2 attacks at advantage because you're prone. 19 and
Miss.
21.
Miss.
All right. You're able to dodge out of the way quickly enough on the ground, pushing away from its like these sort of gnarled, like wooden stakes for fingers as it's trying to stab down at you. Some of it punches a hole through the roof, and you hear another terrible howl from inside. Gresh, it is your turn.
He would like to get up,
Yeah.
for one. He would also like to quaff a health potion.
All right, he's gonna do bonus action.
Quaff.
Cool. Oh. You heal 8 points.
Nice.
Some of your
Yeah,
wounds
he be
closed. Your
coughing.
mind feels a bit more refined after the muddling that it received. You are still
Indeed.
frightened, and you are still surrounded by your worst fears.
Yeah, oh jeez, then he's still looking around wildly.
Yeah.
But he, in the midst of that chaos, he does see the scarecrow in front of him. And he stabs at it.
All
twice.
right. Disadvantage because you're frightened. Miss and hit. Nice, 9 points of damage. The rapier thrusts through the scarecrow, tearing away some wood and straw, causing it to kind of like shift there on the spot. They're eerily silent, though, aside from the rattling of the wood. Anything else?
I don't
Suppose
have
you
anything else.
movement left. Oh, you have your hasted action. You're still hasted.
Then I would like to use my breath. It's a bit last one.
Give a deep breath and
Since he's in a dire situation.
DC 15.
Yep.
Fail and pass. This one takes 13. The one right in front of you is looking pretty bad. Completely covered in frost and ice. It's like sort of matted the burlap and straw to itself. You can see that strange wooden skeleton underneath it all the clearer. Anything else? Movement?
No.
Alright. Need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Its disadvantage would be 20.
B20?
Yeah.
You take half damage and the spell ends. You take 20 points of damage. Gresh?
Didn't it end when he fell unconscious, or?
Nope. Phantasmal Killer. It lasts until you die or until you make the save, in which
Oh.
point it does half damage. And
Well, he grabs at his head again and just he sees things and drops dead.
blood pooling from the eyes and ears now as he falls at Hylas's feet.
Or drops unconscious. Sorry.
Not
shouldn't
dead
say that.
quite yet. All right. Takes us to these. She's done on that. And so this is this one's turn. Okay. This one. Maveen,
How
I need you to
far
make. I need you to make. No, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw real quick. You take 6 points of psychic damage as you hear some terrible insults thrown your way in Sylvan. You've been vicious mockeried.
I look at him. Are you fucking serious?
These fucking catty old bitches, man.
She will then dip back. Her movement. She cannot go invisible. She's outside. All right. Jean. Very, very worried about both ways. He's gonna try and follow Hylas up this way.
He's Link climbing.
Yeah. Well, with his action, he's able to make it to Gresh, but he can't do anything this round. Hylas.
I'm just gonna swing at the one on top of Gresh.
Okay.
With my sword.
Shawunk.
I'm gonna schwunk him.
Yeah, that hits. So it's a solid shwunk.
He gets schwunked.
He's still standing.
I'm going to hit this one.
Spin like one big slash through both.
Yeah,
over the next
Link
one.
spin.
Got it. Yep, on theme. That hits. All right.
And then I will swing back to this one with my hasted action.
Just going in a circle again, full circle.
Yeah,
That still
yes.
hits. Kills it.
Alright, and then I will key point flurry of blows and punch. And I'll kick twice, never mind. I will-
2 quick pop-ups.
Yeah.
Hit. Nice. Still standing. Hit. Nice. Still standing, but he's looking rough.
Alright, I will then move here. Does it look like this fire is spreading?
A little bit, yeah. It's hard to tell. It seems like it's spreading down before it's spreading out. Because the roof is covered in snow and stuff. I know it doesn't look like it, whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, it does seem to be spreading.
Okay, that is it for now.
Alright, August.
Alright. August is just like laying in the mud behind this rock for a second. He curls up and fucking quietly says a prayer. And then he puts the fire stick in his hands.
He's holding the fire stick.
You
Steps
can
out.
see in here, I cast the web in there.
That's a good idea.
You guys did talk about the web and plus fire. There is the window, yeah.
I will, what is, hold on, what is, how far, so it's a 20-foot radius.
60-foot range. 60-foot range, 20-foot cube. So it's 20 foot on a side. Cube.
I can do that from here, can't I? Yes, sir, I can.
Yeah. You cast it into
Can
the
I-
window.
Just squirt some webs off into that, window then?
Yeah.
Can you also firebolt it?
Not in the same round. Oh, he could, if you could quicken it.
Be quicken spell? Sorry, never mind.
If I have
Forget I
any-
said anything.
No,
That's
I
a good idea, too.
totally could, yeah. I will do that. I will squirt this web off inside of the building and then immediately firebolt it.
All right.
Yeah,
Squirt
burned
your-
to death, but I'll take it.
Squirt your sticky web in there.
Hell yeah.
Ugh.
You guys finally get to see.
He's
You pull out the
burning
spell scroll handed to you.
heretics.
You pull out the spell scroll Naveen got you, rip it open, and start reading it. And as you do, the edges start to grow sort of sticky and white and becomes silken. And as you throw your hands up, it launches from your fingertips into the window and explodes inside. You can see the white webbing launch and stick to all the window and interior of the building.
Genius.
And quickly, as it's expanding, you pull your hand through the air again and fire a little bolt of fire right from your fingertip, which hits it and starts ignites it, starts spreading the fire. Creature starts its turn. All right, fire is happening. Fire is happening.
Absolutely poggers. And then I go and lay back down behind this rock.
Wonderful, smart, great.
I'm not here.
All right, Hylas, you hear something from inside. Actually, it might still hit Sean. You'd have mostly cover from it. Nah, you'd be fine. But you all hear this sudden boom of a thunder wave go off. And watch as flaming web is launched from the window of the house as it buckles outward and splinters where the impact of the force hit.
Does it spread the fire?
You can't see anything, you don't know. But that happened.
They're
Oh,
putting
no.
it out.
Like the warehouse?
Maveen.
Alright. So, I will
God.
go. Yeah?
Yeah.
And then I will. Up here.
Oh, Misty step in on top of the roof.
Is Gresh
Yeah, it
down?
would be just high enough. Yeah, you can get it.
Okay.
Gresh is unconscious at his feet. Jean is pulling out his healing kit. If you'd like to wait.
No. I will not wait. I will jumpstart him at least. And I'm like, John, we've got to go.
I will say because you use Misty step, you can't cast another spell this round. Actually.
Okay, then I will just sit there. I will look at John. I will help you. We have to get him off the roof. The fire is lit.
If you have a healing kit,
I
you
do
could
have
try
a
it.
healer's kit. I do.
You could stabilize him.
What do I need to roll?
Nothing. It's you expend one of its 10 uses to stabilize
Yeah,
as an action.
she looks pretty desperate to get this done.
All right. You start patching up the wounds that he's suffered.
Yeah, Gresh is laying very still.
Oh, I would say actually, in casting the web and lighting the place on fire, haste does end. So
Yeah, that's fine. It's fine.
That it will.
throw that on you guys real quick. Yeah. Scarecrow. Scarecrow kind of looks at everyone. And just looks at Hylas. Tries to slash at him.
Dueling with this scarecrow while they're bent over Gresh, trying to nurse him
Yeah,
back to life.
it gives them a look as they're like chest compressions, pulling his airway open, trying to stabilize him. And it just looks at you. Natural 20
Yeah,
and a
misses.
13. You take 12 points of slashing damage. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. You are frightened of this scarecrow. It terrifies you. It's wrong. Especially after it smacked you that hard. Gresh, you are stabilized. You don't have to make a death saving throw. But roll one for me anyway. GM roll it to me.
Alright. Oh, there it is.
Wonderful. Good to know. Looking up, Hylas and Maveen, you can see the hag is sitting now on top of the side of the root. You can actually just see her as she starts to cast a spell. She is going to cast Oh, so many options. She's gonna cast Hold Person on Sean.
Bitches suck.
He fails. Fuck, he's paralyzed. He's like, as he's going to grab a poultice to start putting on one of Gresh's wounds, his hand just freezes. His whole body locks up. This one is going to climb up beside her sister. Yeah. Yeah, why not? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Fine. Hylas, wisdom saving throw.
Nice.
Hylas, you are not paralyzed.
Thank the Lord.
John is paralyzed. John is not paralyzed. Hylas, your turn.
Oh, this could have been so much easier if you'd just given us the boy. Oh, sister, don't say that. His face will make a pretty lamp.
I will throw a. How high up are they?
Oh, about. Let's see if there's.
That one scaled the tree in that one round. So
Yeah, she was up on the roots already, so she had a
Yeah.
little bit of an ups on it. I'll say they're like
I-
20 feet above you on the roof.
can I hit them with a bolt?
Yeah.
I will try and hit each of them with a bolt.
All right. This music is perfectly eerie, and I hate it.
Do they
First
both
one with a
hit?
bolt. The first one does. The second one does not.
Okay. So I will. There's my damage, and then I will. Oh, I can't stunning strike. That's right. Do I have disadvantage on those because this guy's in my
No.
POV? No.
They have like a tiny bit of cover from him, but like you hit by such a big margin with the one that hit, and missed
Yeah.
it. You know.
I hold on. I can't think with that music.
Can't think with the Halloween theme going on.
Yeah. And for now,
I am the one living under your bed. Teeth grown sharp and eyes glowing red.
Sorry.
That's the hag. She's singing.
Nice Gresh voice there.
Shit.
Mm,
I don't like this.
This is not going
TPK.
Yeah.
TPK.
Yeah.
I don't know what's best here. That's the problem. I'm just going to kick this scarecrow twice. Disadvantage.
Yeah. Oh, actually, sorry. I was saying you would have disadvantage because you were frightened, and he's in your face. That part would have given you
Yeah, that's-
disadvantage. Sorry, that's my bad. I thought you meant like because he's in front of you between them. No, yeah, you would have disadvantage. So the first one would have missed. Roll another stun bolt to see if it would hit.
Oh, okay.
Just roll 2 more die. No, so I'll give her back that 9 health. But
All right, then I will flurry of blows.
all right, beat
and
the shit out of the
I
scarecrow.
will beat the shit out of the scarecrow.
I'm not afraid of you. Disadvantage, of course, because it is
That
hit.
is very much
afraid of you anymore.
That
Oh my
hits.
God.
That misses. Alright, does some damage. You kick him in the face, and it kind of knocks the head to the side. And the weird glowing red eyes just stay perfectly locked on you the whole time.
I do not like you. And then I will. Fuck. I'm just gonna stay there. Fuck yeah.
All right. Hold on one second. I gotta do a little bit of maths real quick.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
2, 3, all 3 of these, 1 of these, and 1 of these. So I'm just making sure I got their spell slots marked down appropriately. August.
Yeah, you freaking better.
The good news, all three of them share one spell pool.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm glad these guys have been using a lot of their spells, and some of them have fucking failing.
Dude, if all three had separate ones, that would have been the CR of this encounter would have been
As it
beyond.
is. Yeah, as it is, they're just pretty difficult, but not too bad. What are you
Not
doing?
too bad. No.
You can see the ones that are standing. You can't see Gresh from where you are.
Not too bad, he says.
I can see the ones that are standing.
Yeah, you can't see Gresh. That's all.
Okay. I'll climb up on this rock, clamber up to squirt off a fancy little firebolt at this guy. Yeah,
All right.
Squircrow. Bada bing.
Katwam, that hits.
Yay.
Oh.
Yeah, that kills him.
Excellent.
Thank you.
He lights on fire, and he lights up very quickly. You'd think that maybe the dry hay he's made of made him susceptible to fire.
That seems reasonable.
That's good to know.
And then I am going to... Oh, fuck, whatever. I'm getting back in the mud. I'm a little piggy, and I accept it.
I'm a little piggy, and I accept it.
Am I still
Alright.
frightened?
No, once he's gone, you're no longer frightened. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm hiding. I'm going to try and start the fire.
All right, that takes us to this.
Did they put out the fire then? I know I wouldn't know, but
You've
August
not.
would, and I'm just curious.
August can't
as
necessarily
you
see
do.
either.
Okay.
Because he's like looking down up into a window, so he can't see
Yeah.
much
I
beyond
just
it.
can't see fucking flames licking up the side of the building, which is what I want to see. So
Yeah, it's not
Well, then
a funeral pyre yet.
yeah, I'm gonna keep fucking shooting fire at it.
You hear another noise from inside, a crack of some kind, and a bunch of water splashing around. That takes us to Mavine's turn.
I will shoot the hag.
Green or red? Which of the Christmas colors?
Green.
All right, yeah, that hits the hag.
Balls.
Hits her right in the fucking nose.
Oh,
Lord.
fucking bitch.
Cut a ward off, and she looks down and says,
My what? I've been feeding that for 30 years.
Ew.
I heal Gresh. She healed 10 points. No,
I don't like that.
No. Yeah, she's like patting his face. Come back. No.
Gresh, you wake up. Another Constitution saving throw for me, real quick.
And Gresh shocks awake again.
You get 10 back. You do not have a.
Oh, 10.
You don't have another level of exhaustion. What
I'm
else?
not done yet. He growls.
Anything else, movie?
I will, August, did you use your, inspiration already?
No.
Gresh, you did use yours, right?
Yeah.
I will inspire him. I'm like, hey, no time to go anywhere yet. Come. Inspire
Alright.
him. She's just panicking a little bit.
Oh, you can't because you bonus action healing word. Attack, bonus
You're
action.
right. Yeah, you're right. I'm
Yeah.
good.
Alright. But Gresh, you are alive at the very least. And you know, her words of encouragement do hit within you, just not in the normal way. It is your turn, Gresh.
Okay. Gresh would like to get up.
Alright, half your movement to get up.
Well, that's good.
You wouldn't quite be able to reach her flying towards her.
No?
No. They are 20 feet up and 20 feet away. They are 28 feet away from you.
Ah,
So-
shit.
Can you get in range to breath weapon? Oh, you don't have another breath weapon, do you?
I'm out, yeah. However, he'd still like to stomp towards them.
Alright.
So,
Easy
well,
to do.
Push yourself up and start stepping forward.
I am done with Faye. And he throws two javelins at him.
All right. Does it
And
the green
I feel that.
one?
Javelin.
That unfortunately misses.
Another one.
Unfortunately misses as well. You throw both of them at her, and they hit her skin and break against the green, sort of warty texture of her body.
Are you really done with Faye? Truly? Really?
Shut up, Fiona.
Let me get in close and I'll show you.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I don't have anything else.
I don't think I will.
Uh,
Why would you go towards them, Grace?
Because that's Gresh.
20. 22 to hit.
Cutting words.
Are you within range of them for cutting words?
I think
What's the range of cutting words? I don't.
60 feet.
6 feet. You would be in range for cutting words then, yeah.
No.
That's the gonna no.
No. That's
No.
your verbal component of the spell.
Yeah.
She sticks a finger down towards Gresh, and this arc of green energy launches from it towards him. And as you shout no, the sonic force of your words cause it to dissipate in the air before it hits them.
That's kind of cool.
Look,
The other
I said no.
Power word no.
Power word no.
They can't do shit now.
Well, the other one's gonna go.
No. Didn't she hear? Maveen said no.
Yeah. Gresh, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Finally.
Nice.
You make it.
Yeah, we have not been having great wisdom saves.
Well, in that case, she will also.
That one I really needed to say.
Yeah, that was another phantasmal killer. The sound of her incantation was very much like the one that dropped you originally.
Not this time.
That marks that down. That down. After they cast, I keep forgetting their legendary their layer actions, so I'm doing one of those right now because they're supposed to happen at initiative count 20. And I just keep forgetting. I've used it once this whole encounter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How is our
alright,
DM
something
going
happened.
to fuck us?
Something happened. There we go. Jean, Jean doesn't really know what to do. He's already healed Gresh today, so he can't do any more of that. He's already healed Hylas, so he can't do any more of that. Maveen's not hurt enough for him to really heal at the moment. He's just going to take the dodge action. He's going to hold up his shield and kind of hunker behind it and just snail. Hylas.
I am going to run.
You do the run.
I am going to run up the wall and do a backflip.
Land on Gresh. 10 points of damage.
While I'm midair, I am going to do a Diego flip with a flurry of blows and throw 4 bolts at this green bitch.
All right. Only 2 hit.
Damn it. I'll take it.
19 damage. It's not bad, though. Yeah, the first 2 smash into her, but as you're backflipping, you realize you're facing the wrong way as you start firing bolts off into space. You're like, wow. Oh, I was upside down there for a second.
I land. Run over here.
All right.
That is it.
Okay. August, you see Hylas run up, do a flip, throw bolts of light at the hag and also into space.
I climb up on top of this rock again.
Uh-huh.
The rock of power.
I point my holy finger.
One holy finger.
Is it the
Point
middle
one
one?
Holy finger. Yeah, one holy middle finger. And should I guiding bolt or should I save my last spell slot for healing?
I would save it. I'd just bolt
I would
it.
save it.
Yeah, we're gonna
Yeah.
need it.
You can see Gresh now. He's standing up, and he looks fucked.
Yeah, he's had a rough day. I will firebolt the green guy.
All right. Firebolt the green one.
Does it look like
Firebolt
Gresh
the
has
green
any more
guy.
javelins on him?
Nanny pew pew. Yeah.
He does, yeah, a
That's
few.
it. 12 fire
Nice.
damage, not bad.
You see 3 sticking from his back still.
You,
And then-
you strike her with fire. She turns her face towards you and goes,
You're next, my pretty.
Yeah, he does. He doesn't even have time to hear it because he's already behind the rock again.
he's already the sound of his teeth chittering in fear behind the rock drowns out her insult, her threat.
Time to be with me now.
Ooh, be with me now. All right, that takes us to this one's turn. Who's finished inside?
How's that fire doing, by the way?
I think we heard water.
Not very well, as a thunder wave comes from her now to hit Jean and Mavine.
How close is it?
You'd be at you'd be at the far end of the spell. Coming from her.
No.
Is she up on the roof?
No.
I need con saves for Thunderwave. Okay, and the con save from Sean. Sean fails. And their save is... No, you pass, Mavine. So you do not get shoved back by the impact of this spell. But you do take half damage because, you know, magic. Good news is it's only a little one. You take 7 points of damage.
Alright.
Fire is put out by the thunderous slam. Jean gets launched from the building after taking 14 points of damage. He falls 30 feet,
Ow.
taking an additional 17 points of damage.
Oh, that was almost max. Oh, it wasn't almost max.
No, I used D8s
D8s.
because fall damage should be more scary. Falling from great heights kills people instantly in real life.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's your adult thud on the ground and they're just like, oh, my back.
he broke his back. He's done. He is out of the fight forever. He is not leaving here.
Mavine, it's your turn.
I have a regress. Which one of you wants to be big?
Let me fuck him up. I want to add some.
I'm kind of looking at Gresh. I don't know. I don't know if I want to make him big.
What are you doing? You got the spell. It's ready. What are you doing?
Bless.
Oh.
Yep. Bless.
You go to cast the spell, the hag looks at you and grabs at your face from where she is and pulls back, and the spell has no effect.
You know,
Oof.
you're a
Mark
right
that off
fucking
down.
cunt, aren't you?
Well, I mean, you are what you eat, darling.
Ew. She's a mean
What
looks
the hell?
fucking hand
What?
on her
Yeah,
chest.
this hag is flexing on us, dude. Just like, I
Indeed.
Hey.
a pussy, by the way.
Is that why you're together?
Ooh,
There's just a shrug
you
from like
should
all three of them.
fuck your sisters. That's some backwater shit, lady. That's some backwater shit.
I mean, we
Have
are
you
in
seen?
Islam.
Have you seen this place? Hello.
This is a bayou cabin if I've ever seen
Oh,
one.
Honey, no. Oh, honey, no.
Uh,
That's
Alright.
it. Oh,
That's
honey,
it?
no. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't
No,
know. That's your
no
turn?
one. No wonder you lots all look inbred.
What a compliment.
It wasn't one.
All the better.
Can we stop talking and fight?
Anything else, Movine?
No.
No? Okay. Gresh.
Gresh would like to use his final rage.
Okay. Taking a deep breath, focus on all the pain you've just experienced, turn it back on them.
He grows out the claws because he's really, really, really angry at them right now.
Mm-hmm.
He would like to fly up to this one.
Okay.
Is she standing
Throw her
precarious?
off.
Yeah, is she standing precariously?
Not necessarily, though you do have abilities to shove and move people 5 feet.
Yeah, if I did that, would she fall off?
Not
Gotta
from that
roll.
angle.
I can shove in every direction, can't I?
You can shove away from you.
Alright, like this then?
Attack her.
Yeah. I'll let you try and shove her off.
Alright. Tail lash.
Alright. Roll. Good roll.
Nice.
Ooh, she fails.
Yes.
Nice.
Be gone!
John is dead.
Yeah, you knock her off the side of this thing. She starts falling down. She lands on the roots, so she takes some bludgeoning damage.
Wow, that wasn't nearly as much as what John took.
No.
It's less than half.
By
Fuck,
the way,
man.
if you want to see what these lovely ladies, I had to look up the picture, and I'm like,
Oh, yeah. They are.
He follows after her.
'Kay.
And would like to
You are here.
claw the shit out of him.
20. She's down 30 feet. You wouldn't actually be able to get to her.
Glide?
Using your movement, you would not be able to get to her. If you want to drop and land next to her, you could, but you would take a D8
I have
damage.
40 feet movement? Wouldn't that get there?
No, because she fell 30 feet down.
Okay, well then, I guess I move a little bit over to her then.
Okay. Yeah, it's
And,
the verticality, right? There's moving downward and upward still costs you movement.
And a reckless attack.
Alright.
Claw the shit out of her. That would be...
You swing once, your hands pass through her.
Oh, come on. This fucking resistance to magic every time.
No, your whole hand goes right through her,
Yeah,
like she's not even there.
She's not there.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, not so clever now, are you, big lizard? It's okay, you're still cute.
Her hand comes out and pats you on the forehead, but you don't feel anything. Just
She shudders. Enraged though. He backs up.
shudders in rage.
Yeah, that's. I
God,
guess.
I can't wait to kill these cunts.
I guess.
It takes damage. It ends on the end of
How
the
far-
person's turn.
How far movements does he still have? Like,
So you were down here, you flew up 20 feet, over 10 feet, so 30 there. Another 5, so you've got 5 feet of movement left.
I guess he moves a little bit like this.
Okay. Flying over the kind of rotted core of this big tree. Takes us to this hag. Kind of gets up from prone and cracks her back, and there's this terrible, nasty, twisting crack that sounds out.
Now that was just very rude of you.
Grash is now responding to her from way above.
Well, I guess I'll have to take it out on your pretty little friends instead.
Dun, 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 dun.
Wait, wasn't she like 30 feet down?
She landed on the roots here,
Ah.
which is about 30 feet down. She'd have to use 10 feet to climb here, but it still gives her plenty
Did
of
she
movement.
have to? Sorry, did she have to stand up from prone?
No, I rolled her acrobatics check just to see if she landed poorly, and she rolled a 24.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just question.
No, it's all good. It's worth questioning because yeah, she might not have been able to. The cracking of the back was
Naveen isn't gonna last very long surrounded like this.
yeah, the cracking of the back was just scene setting, getting up and twisting.
Do I see her next to me?
Yeah, she walks right up to you and smiles.
In another year, another time, perhaps when you were older, you could have made a wonderful sister.
I smile at her.
She then tries to rip your throat out with her claws.
She tries
Oh,
to touch
Jesus.
me. Reaction, Misty Step.
You can't use Misty Step as a reaction.
Really? You can't?
No, it is a bonus action only.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Never
Yeah,
mind then.
bonus action.
Oh, look at her. I'm gonna smile.
21.
Ooh, that hits, but I will try and cutting words.
Okay.
No.
16 points of damage. You roll a d8 to reduce the damage by however much you roll. Okay. You take 12 points of damage.
Yep. Alright.
What do you say to cut her words? Do you have any shout?
I would never want to be your sister.
I would never want to be your sister.
And repeats it in your exact voice. Which I can't
Oh, that's
do, but,
that's just freaky.
Yeah, that's my mate.
And since I've decided... Alright. That's her turn. Gresh, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. Gresh, your body locks up, your wings tighten, everything gets stiff. You fall 10 feet into the top of this thing as you are paralyzed.
It's a hold person.
Mm-hmm. Take 7 points of damage as you land in the basin of this tree trunk.
Have to.
Yeah, halved to 3.
Alright.
Does he get to reroll when he takes damage?
Not for a whole person. It's at the end of his turn. He can try and yeah. Hag is no longer invisible because she cast a spell and she's standing down there next to you, smiling.
You make a wonderful statue.
Just pokes you in the face a few times because you can't do anything back against her. He's just like poking you in the face.
He's just twitching, trying to get at her, but he's paralyzed.
Jean is going to stand up from prone because he did fail his save. Or his thing. He's just gonna look up at everyone and go, I hate you all. Everyone here. All of you. I'm so tired. He's gonna heal himself.
That's pretty rude, bro.
He just fell off a building. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, dude, I got it worse than you.
That's fair. You're stuck in a pen with a hag just poking you in the eye, like touching your eyeball.
Ugh.
A slimy, wart-covered finger.
Stop
Hylas.
it.
You can't talk.
All
It
right.
just goes. You are completely locked up. You can't even move your eye. It's completely paralyzed. You're just getting poked right in the pupil.
Oh.
Question.
Mhm.
Are my sunbolt? Would I know if my sunbolts have the ability to ignite something flammable?
They are not flammable. No.
No. Okay.
It is more like radiation, or sunlight. That's the kind of damage it is. It's not flame.
Yeah. Sunlight's pretty hot, bro. Just
It
saying.
is. It is. But it's not that kind of hot.
if you shot it through a magnifying glass.
Yeah. Yeah, that takes a while, but yeah, maybe.
I have glass coins. Just focus my bolts through them.
That's a wonderful idea.
I will move here
Bring some good meaning to glass cannon, dude.
and try and push this bitch off.
All right, yeah, roll an athletics check. 22. She rolled a 15.
It's even
Nice.
disadvantage.
You do launch her. You can run up and I don't know if anyone has seen the shoves from Baldur's Gate 3, but they're fucking hysterical. You just run up and just like both hands into the chest, and it's this big like thunder wave when you do it. It's so silly looking. Just off the edge. She does fall. She does take 9 points of damage.
Damn it! What the hell was that? John took 17, bro. Oh
John
my
hit the
God.
log on the way down.
Ah.
He hit his back, bent in half, and then flung forward the rest of the way. He also landed on a tombstone, so he probably hit his head on that. You know,
Damage.
But Jesus fuck Christ.
yes, that's one attack.
The shot of brain damage now.
All right, you can shove her. She might not fall off the edge where she's at, given there's a lot of space. But
Shit.
you can
Just
certainly
hit
try.
Ah, nice.
15
bad.
again. Yeah, she gets shoved.
Yes!
Goes back away from you 5 feet. Acrobatics check for her. No, she's still on the roof. She weeble wobbles on the edge for a second, but manages to keep her ground.
They're very limber. These,
They're also surprisingly physically strong.
Fuck. Our strategy at this point is push them off
Push
the
them
roof.
The one in front of you looks rough. She looks bloodied.
I'm going to.
Come.
Can I flurry of blows and
Yeah.
just kick her twice?
Yeah, sure. Just fucking high kick in the face and do like the thing where you do like the crane kick, you lean back and then just like with your knee snap the kick into her face twice. Just yeah.
Fucking fall off the roof! Damn it!
The second one hits. The first one hits her in the face and she barely moves. The second one, you get a little bit more force behind it and she shifts and like spittle and blood come out of her mouth. And seeing us,
You know, I think you should get off the roof.
No.
fair
I
argument.
refuse.
Fair argument. I like them, but I hate
August.
them at the same time.
Holy fuck!
Relight my
Melissa.
friends.
She goes back and forth.
Aw.
Aw, that's so bad.
It gets about like 3 feet from your hand and then just fizzles and you just crawl back in.
Do you have any sorcery points left?
You know what? Well,
You could quicken spell if you have the sorcery
Good.
points to launch another one.
no, I don't have any. Well, I do have sorcery points left.
You have favored by the gods too if you want to spend that. You could.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know how much I would need to get, but I'm not spending my favored by the gods on
I
anything
think
else.
you have
so.
a inspiration, Tim, my dude.
Oh yeah, I do. I
Uh,
do also have
it's a
inspiration. I'll do that
D8.
then.
Alright, inspiration.
What are you shooting at?
At the bitch you just kicked.
At the bitch with a footprint on her nose.
And
Yeah.
I will also roll my favored by the gods.
Isn't the? Didn't you say the DM inspiration is 1d8?
Oh,
No,
yeah,
it's a reroll.
it's a reroll. Yeah, demon inspiration's a reroll.
I have a DM inspiration.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
thought I
everybody
thought I
does.
just had a.
No, you had a regular one for me, and then you had a DM inspiration.
Yeah.
The DM one you haven't used yet, and it's a reroll.
It's also a D8 for her inspiration too. So
It
it's...
is a D8 for my inspiration now.
Okay.
Come in.
What do you want me to do then?
Do you want to use your DM inspiration or do you want to just stick with this one for now?
You can
Because if you do, just
roll-
reroll a D8
Yeah, reroll a D8 if you want.
instead of that
Yeah,
D6.
I'll just roll D8 then.
All right, 5.
It'll hit. 21. 21. Oh my god. Hello?
To realizing you just superheated it to the point of being invisible to the human eye before it slams into the back of this hag and lights her hair on fire. And she's just screaming now, grabbing at it, pulling out clumps of hair like it's nothing.
Ah, look, Lathander!
Yeah,
She
she's not looking
burns in
great.
your name!
And then he's back behind the rock in the mud again.
She looks back towards you as her hair's on fire. She's like, "Your god has no power here, mortal."
Yes, we'll see about that. Once we're burning you at the stake, you witch.
Okay, this one's gonna climb over here, get up off the
You
ground.
provoked them. No.
You know what? That one guy in the back there, he's doing too much.
Yeah, it's time he gets a little attention. Are you within range of her? Yeah. Yeah. August. Yeah. No. Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
How much
But
was
I
it?
am going to use the shield.
Oh.
Oh, thank God.
Wonderful. You pull out this shield
Yes.
scroll, and as you see her casting, pulling her hand through the air, this green energy coalescing around one finger. She fires it off, and you quickly rip open the spell scroll, and as you do, this barrier of force projects from it, taking the blow as the scroll fizzles into ash in your hands.
Thank God.
She just looks at you, just glares at you. She doesn't even say anything. She just glares at you. That's cheating. I thought she does say something because I thought of it
Get
halfway
fucked.
through. All right. Well, that's her turn. Maveen.
Come on, there we go.
Yeah, how do you want to do this?
Oh, sorry.
You're okay.
I
First
just
one
want
kills
to
her.
shoot this switch. No more. I will shoot her and then I will kick her off the fucking roof.
Okay. Shoot the arrow into her neck, and as she's like grabbing for it and kind of choking on her blood, you just run forward and kick her in the chest, knocking her off the building, down, all the way right next to Jean, where she lands with a thud into the dirt. Just looks at her, looks back up at you, and looks at her.
Pretty cinematic.
This is hot.
God, and then I heal myself.
Okay. Uh,
One down.
Rush, you are paralyzed. Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Got this.
You are still paralyzed.
I don't got this.
Don't got this.
She's dead. Her turn. She's going to. She can't use coven spells anymore because it needs 3 to be a coven.
Sorry.
No, it's not a good thing. No.
She will just start ripping out Gresh's throat with her claws.
No!
Yep.
23.
Hits. Auto crit.
See?
Yeah, you take 26 points of damage, and because you just went a turn without doing anything, you don't have it.
You don't have what?
You don't have the damage, not that it matters. All right. Well, that's her turn. She can make a single attack. Jean Almar.
Get up
It
and
also-
heal Gresh!
It's also if you take damage. The rage.
Yeah, it's if you
Yeah, but you didn't
damage.
take damage last turn,
Yeah, you did.
and you didn't do damage this turn. So
Yeah, I did. I fell down. I
You
took
wanna-
3 points of
Yeah,
falling
you
damage.
did take falling damage.
fair enough. It ends either way.
Yeah,
in the
because
end,
I'm
it
down,
doesn't do
yeah.
much. Yeah. That is a fair point, though. I forgot about the
you
fall damage.
Down, Gresh.
You don't
You
know.
don't
You
know.
can't see him.
No.
Yeah, you don't have sight of Gresh. Jean hears you shout for him, but he also sees this hag right next to him, and he's like, "It's gonna take me a lot longer to get up there." Hey, he hits the hag. And hey, it's not awful.
Hi, let's check on
Consistently
Gresh.
does 7 damage. Listen, it's your turn.
Well, at
He's
least
falling.
they're no longer a 3-hag coffin.
Yeah, they lose a lot of their power once you kill one of them.
Okay.
Check on Gresh, man.
I will step of the wind,
Okay. Bonus
Oh,
action,
good point.
fill your legs with key.
and I'm just gonna run up the tree, kind of launch into the air.
Alright.
As I'm like falling back down, I'm assessing the situation.
Roll me a quick athletics check. Super quick one. Flat, no disadvantage.
Oh.
Okay,
12
that's
then.
fine. 12. Yeah. All right. You run up. As you're at the top of as you get to the top of it and kind of leap a few feet off the edge of this large tree trunk, you can see Gresh currently on the ground, prone, wings kind of sprawled in the like chipped innards of this rotten thing, as the hag is now poking him right in the eye. Still,
Does it look like he is unconscious or paralyzed? Can I tell?
it's hard to tell. His eyes open, but the other's not. He's covered in blood. She's holding a handful of scales in her other hand. That's about what you see.
As I'm midair, I look back down to Mavine, just spin midair, and just give her a look, and then land here, and then I will run by and kind of like grip onto Gresh's armor, and just kind of pull him a little bit, and then I'm just going to use my action to down my elixir of health into him.
Okay. You pour the elixir of health
see.
into his throat.
What does that do?
Don't think it.
It doesn't do anything.
It doesn't do
No,
anything.
you had a potion of healing.
Yeah, but I thought I gave that to him already. But I don't know if he's down or just paralyzed, so I'm just giving him what I got.
Mm-hmm. You pour it down his throat. There's this sudden flicker of light around his mouth and eyes, and then nothing. The hag looks at you as you come down here and goes,
Oh, another plaything. How wonderful. You know, I meant what I said. Your face would make a beautiful lampshade.
I start.
Do you moisturize?
Yes, he does.
Lotion on his skin or it gets the hose again.
He's also perfumed.
And he douches.
and he douches. You have a little bit of movement left if you'd like to do anything with it. I'd say like a fair bit, actually. Step of the wind. You probably have like,
Yeah.
I'd say like 20 feet left.
Yeah, I am just going to put my fists up and kind of from over here. I'm just gonna kind of walk around her, looking her down, trying to stay somewhat composed, just ready to fight.
But it's about that time that I need to pee, by the way.
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah, I was gonna say after my turn I gotta pee. So
All right. We can pause here at the end of Hylas's turn.
I can hold it till my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, I can.
All right, August.
Now. Yeah.
I will go around this rock slightly,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm
I'll
gonna
be back
try
in a sec.
something innovative here, and I'm gonna fire a firebolt at this.
The one that Jean is currently sword deep in.
Very. Oh, don't say it like that.
What? I'm not allowed to make the jokes. That
Yeah,
unfortunately misses.
As the DM, it sounds too freaking funny.
Yeah, it sounds super weird. You can reroll if you want to use your DM inspiration. Your dimspiration, if it were, as it were.
Yeah, why not?
Why not? Yeah, that fucking hits. And that does a fair bit of goddamn damage.
I'll take it.
You know why not?
Nice.
Because that's why not. You blast her in the chest with the fireball. God damn it, there's nothing I can say that doesn't somehow sound dirty.
I'm back.
Blast her in her chest.
Blast her in the
all over
chest.
Her chest,
You
dude.
blast all over her chest with that fireball. Or bolt, as it were. She looks uncomfortable.
Why does it burn?
I immediately hide behind the rock again.
Wonderful.
I'm considering using the fire stick, but I also like being far away.
What?
It's a fun idea, but no.
Why does it burn when you're blasting all over someone? That's what I'm
See a
wondering.
cleric about
You
that.
got
You
it.
can see a cleric. No.
I'll be right back.
Gangrene, clearly.
No.
Hey, the hags are probably into that.
No, these are staunch lesbian hags. You know, they get. You didn't hear them, my dudes?
I know that one down there is looking rather fondly at Hylas.
I think she was the one that said, oh, the red one. Sorry, no, the one on the ground is the one who said that.
Yeah.
She's
one of
just
the
gonna
grounders
try
would've
and-
said that.
She's just gonna fucking try and kill Jean. She hits. She does a ton of damage. Jean. Jean is unconscious.
Great. This is going great, guys.
She's gonna
It's
walk
John.
over to August.
I know, and I feel so bad for him, but dudes, I'm not gonna rescue him because I know what Mavine would do right now.
What would Naveen do?
When she sees that look, she's going. How far up is this tree trunk?
It's about 20 or so up from the edge of the building. So if you
poof
were
up
to,
there.
yeah, you can run up to the base of it and then poof up to the top.
Yep. I pointed Grush.
You can't healing word
No, I
because you
can't.
just used
I
your spell.
fire on the hag.
Okay. You poof up as you appear. You draw back and fire. The arrow arcing through the air, hitting, and doing 9 points of damage. The first damage she's taken.
Leave him alone.
The arrow sticks in her collarbone. And goes,
Oh, gladly. You look more fun.
She doesn't say anything.
I will pause right here because I too have to use the restroom.
Oh.
Alright.
oh.
And apparently food's here, so I'm gonna go see what that's about. I'll be right back.
This session has not been good to Gresh.
No.
Lots of failed save. Lots of paralyze. Lots of crits.
Yeah, it happens sometimes, you know?
This is a rough encounter. At least we killed one. Let's see, 4 scarecrows, 1 werewolf. Plus the other encounter. Yeah, rough. We may still do this though.
I hope so. I gotta get Grush back up.
How often has Gresh gone down?
A lot. I still have some spells to pick you up. Let me see. I've got 2 spells left. I'm about to use one on you.
I'm back. Oh god!
Panicking slowly.
Yeah. Being paralyzed, having that phantasmal killer do like a shit ton of damage, jeez.
Did a lot of damage.
Yeah, holy fuck. Did like 40 something, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gresh has been getting hit hard this entire...
Yeah, today's Grash's turn to get the Hylas treatment, I guess. So you go jump back. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome.
I got a steak burrito from Chipotle, so I'm gonna be chewing down on that for the next few rounds of combat.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Gresh's turn. Can I use the one that I GM rolled you?
No, that was for something else entirely. I need you to GM roll me another one. Okay. Good to know. Mark that down.
That doesn't add Constitution or anything? Wow.
Nope. It's just a flat 20. She's dead. Her turn. So many little pretties. So many little pretties around her. Which of you does she want to eat? She'll go for Hylas. Why not? Hylas, 24. Was he back yet? He might not be back yet.
Yeah, he's here.
Well, he took 16 points of damage. I'll remind him of that when he gets back. To roll Jean's death saving throw. Okay. And it's Colby's turn, so I will inform him of what happened when it gets to his turn. How's everyone doing aside from getting their absolute shit kicked in by the first spellcasters they've really fought?
Good.
Not well.
Oh my god, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, you get hit.
Hey,
What?
Colby, you got hit for 16 points of damage.
I didn't like that.
She reached out and just sunk her claws right into your collarbone, like grabbed the collarbone through your skin.
Ouch.
Gives you like a
Grabbed
jostle.
hold of it and gave you, shook you by a little bit.
It hurt.
She picked you up upside down and shook your
Shook the lunch money out of you. It is your turn now, though.
Yeah, cut the shit out of her for that.
Good.
Wong.
Those both miss.
Do you have an...
Your collarbone hurts so much.
What?
I
Maybe
don't
it's...
think I've given you inspiration. I'm trying to think. No. Okay.
Have you used your
Well.
DM inspiration for today?
Yep.
Alright. You can still bonus action.
Good point.
Uh-huh.
Kick her in the fucking junk.
Oh!
So many pretties to play with. Which one
She
should I
punted.
choose? And fucking Hylas is like, how about I fucking choose kicking your pussy up through your head, bitch?
It does hurt like a motherfucker. She just kind of goes, "Ooh," as it hits her.
I take that back. Can I protect her health?
Did you know pussy kicking is in my faves?
You could give it to me.
All right. Sorry. Anything else you want to do? Movement, Colby? Would you want to move at all?
Can I? No, I'll just move back.
This bitch walking towards you.
Quit!
Come here, you little firecracker.
You run.
Run.
I'll show you true divinity if you let me.
Bring around the Rosie.
Everybody found true divinity, and it looks like this. And I'm gonna
He's gonna
use my
Naruto run.
action to dash. Yeah, fucking-
Double birds behind the back, Naruto run.
Pretty much.
Get away from me, you sick cunt!
I want to get in cover behind this log over here. It looks
He's having flashbacks to how he saw Mavine at one point.
No.
God.
God.
30 feet by. She'll just dash and start climbing.
No!
God, this little monkey.
Moving turn.
I will harpo this bitch in the face. I will not harpo this bitch in the face, but I will try and distract her enough where I can get a heal off on Grush. Grush, get my healing.
Grush. You have 5 hit points. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
just won't fucking die.
No.
Mavine will scooch over here. I don't want to. I'll get even
Yep.
further. I'll get over here. I don't
Alright.
want to be any.
Just walking along the
Yeah.
ring of this
Yeah.
this stump.
I want to be away from the hag. They're coming. Coming.
Gresh.
Gresh gets up and tries to tail lash her. See,
Roll.
athletics.
She fails.
Get owned.
Eviscerate the
nose.
bitch.
Get down in the filth where you belong.
No. Nice of you to notice.
How is she looking?
She's not been hit too much. Aside from your like kick, she's and the one arrow she took.
This.
That's about all she's gotten.
Yeah. This one is more fucked up than this one right now. So,
Yeah. Yeah. Neither of them look bloodied.
Yeah.
I have another health potion on me if anyone needs it.
You.
He tries to angrily stab the rapier down into her.
If you hand me that potion, I will make sure it gets back into your mouth. If you go down
That
again.
hits. That also hits. Not bad. She's wounded.
Yeah, can I use my object interaction to throw her the...
No, I'd say bonus action to hand over items for between people. An object interaction is picking an item up off the ground or like shutting a door.
I use my my bonus action already, so I can't.
It's
It's
fine.
my turn.
Don't worry about it.
Alright. She will stand back up from prone, crack her neck, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, Grash. You pass, you don't
Yeah,
take
fuck you,
damage.
bitch.
Not this time.
Alright. Mark that down, that happened. Alright. Jean.
Fucking exterminate these hags' bloodlines, dude.
You guys are really burpy this session, by the way.
This is
He
beer.
was having a beer, and I just had my first sip of soda for the night, so.
Yeah.
I was drinking soda earlier.
Yeah. Burpy lads.
I'm so worried about
Hylas.
Sean. I don't want him to die. Oh no.
Having now trapped her between my ally and me, I am just going to recklessly conquer. Yep.
Nugget?
Yeah, I don't know, just her.
You're just gonna conquer on her nugget like that?
My God! Just kill
I'm-
her,
I'm gonna
please.
stab her in the belly, and then I'm gonna try and lop off her head.
Alright. That hits.
That also
As
hits.
you hit her, nothing happens. Your blade goes right through her.
The hell?
A few seconds later, she disappears entirely.
Did I only use one attack?
That would be, yeah, your first attack.
What the hell is this?
More trickery.
Jump up
They
here.
can go invisible.
I guess you'll get it then. Shit.
She just steps back like an inch and hits the ground at her feet. Is that for me? You shouldn't have.
No, this one is bonus action. Oh wait, yeah.
This
bonus
one?
action.
She grabs it out of the air. She grabs it and literally holds onto the bolt of sunlight for a second and looks at it. This one?
Impressive. I'll jump down behind the... Or into the basin.
Smells disgusting.
Fucking bitch. That's it.
Alright. Good to know. August.
Hearing their brief exchange, August scurries back over the tree. Roots and just, this one's for you. You gorgeous, traditionally attractive cunt. And
How dare you?
yeah, oh, okay, well.
She gets on like on all fours and her head twists around upside down. So she's like
Okay.
runs back into cover.
Hmm.
All right, on her turn. You know what? She's just gonna go back and she's gonna grab Jean and start pulling him away.
No, no,
Mavine. Actually, she'll
No.
dash. So she'll get a little bit further away.
no. I will.
You can see her because you are on top, so you're able to see out over the swamp.
Time for archery.
Yes. I
Gotcha.
shoot her in the back.
All right. That hits. Hang on, let me quickly make sure.
That's just in my range without
I
being
got-
disadvantage.
Gotta do the hypotenuse. She is 60 feet away. And about 50 feet down. It would be disadvantage.
Moose.
Oh, it's firing an arrow. Arrows, projectiles, they follow gravity. It would still hit with the minus. Yeah, you'll hit. 9 piercing damage. That sucks. She hates that. She is not enjoying being shot by Mavine. And if she didn't have other goals, she would eat Mavine.
Slurping down Jean's penis.
She has plans for this boy. What is this
How
music?
far is it down?
The hag
Uh,
monster creature music.
You're about 50 feet up right now. It's about 30 feet or so to the roots, and then another 20 feet down off of them to the ground.
I look at Gresh. Do I wake John up with my last spell?
I don't know.
Save him.
Save him?
What are you doing?
He's awake. 11 HP.
Good to know. Eyes open up. He's currently being pulled by the cape into the forest, into the jungle or the swamp around
You
him.
can see Mavine staring at him from above.
He just gives you a little
her
nod.
hands outstretched. She, like, he can tell she's trying to help him.
Mm-hmm. All right. Anything else? Any movement?
No.
All right. Gresh.
Within here, is there any other way out besides going up?
It's only about 10 feet up. You can reach up and grab it with your hands and pull yourself out. Other than that, it just looks like a wooden bowl.
Alright, well. Let's see, if he flies up and out, how far can he glide?
Just start falling.
Glide.
There's a difference between that is your falling.
Yeah,
You
but
can only
it
on
won't
your
be-
turn you can only move up to your movement speed.
Oh,
Yeah, regardless of anything else, you can only move up to your movement speed on your turn.
well, alright, then I'll fly however far I can get.
Okay, I'd say about 35 because you got to get that little bit of upward mobility out of the pit. Get like 35. You're going right towards Jean. Somewhere around here.
Yep.
And you could dash if you want to as well.
Let's see, how far is he? Exactly within range, okay. You would like to throw 2 javelins at her.
Nice.
Really easy to do. Fly up and pull the javelins from their catches, and a 1 and a 2. The first one hits.
Nice.
Nice. Very nice. The javelin strikes into her side, kind of tears up some of that green skin, ripping away the like ratted robes she's wearing. She looks at you and smiles and just keeps pulling. Anything else? Bonus action?
Nah.
Alright. Hylas. Does a 20 hit?
No.
Can I see it?
Nope.
I can't
You take
help
10
you.
points of slashing damage.
I'm unconscious.
And as the attack is being finished, the invisible creature appears. I mean, you watch as these like claw wounds open up on Hylas's chest, and as the like blood dripping fingertips leave his body, the hag manifests.
Movie definitely screams.
She smiles up at you. Such a pretty song. You know what? I don't know if it's worth it being down here any longer. She'll climb over Hylas. Just up over his body and onto the edge of this this lip. Jean is grappled at the moment. He's gonna try and not be. She's gonna try and stop him. Yeah, she holds him tight. He is not breaking that grapple on it with his action. Hylas, GM roll me the magic die roll, please. All right, mark that down. August, you can see the hag, just having climbed up, hand dripping blood, standing on the edge of the tree trunk. You can see Gresh flying about parallel with her past the tree, and Levine standing right next to her. What would you like to do?
I will shoot a firebolt at this, the red mark one.
Okay.
And can I use my movement to begin climbing up the tree?
Yeah. Roll the firebolt and then roll me an athletics check.
Okay.
Does hit. 11 fire damage. Nice. Very nice. She's not looking great. An athletics check, because you might lose some of those feet you climbed. Yeah, you get about half your movement, so like around here, I think it was.
Okay.
But you are climbing.
Sounds good.
She is going to just try and knock Jean unconscious again. She does, by critting.
I tried really hard.
You gave him a round. That was her action, so she can only pull him 15 feet. So, assume she is 10 feet further than she actually is right now. Naveen, there's one hag right in front of you.
Move out of her thing.
Kiss her.
I'm tempted to
Tackle her off the edge of the thing, ride her to the ground.
I kind of want to toss her. If I can, but I don't think I can.
This steak burrito has almost no steak in it. I feel cheated out.
Sounds like it's not a steak burrito then.
It has steak in it, but it's okay. Yes, burritos are majority rice, but it is like way too much rice in comparison to like everything else.
That drives me crazy when it's like a rice burrito with steak, and you're like, come on, man, I get it for the steak. Like, I want to take a bite, have a bite of, like the little beef jerky portion of a square size chunk of steak. Fuck me, some beef jerky. It's so good to me right now.
I give you a bunch of money if you want it.
Thrust my hands forward at her.
The one right in front of you? Wisdom save or intelligence save? Ooh, not her strong suit. Yeah, she takes the damage. 2 psychic damage.
And next saving throw, she has to minus a d4.
Nice. Very nice. You throw your hands forward, and as you incant the spell, that glyph on your forehead glows, and this beam of light flashes from it into her forehead, and she stumbles back a little bit from the pain of it.
I'm trying to make her fall, but I don't have the strength to throw her.
Noodle
I
arms.
don't.
All right. Anything else? Bonus action.
I look at August. August, please. Hylas is hurt. Last inspiration.
All right. August, you feel inspired. Gresh.
Grash is between two places. He does hear the scream behind him. And he makes the choice to fly back. And then he would like to use his one of his last remaining feel ashes to try and knock her off.
All right.
I love this song for hags. Stop!
Minus D4 for the.
It's not a saving throw; it's an ability check.
Oh, right, yeah.
She still fails. She rolled an 18.
Good.
She does fall. I'll take 14 damage as she falls 30 feet.
Nice.
Ouch.
She's now level with you, August, as she lands. She does land standing though. She kind of like does like a superhero landing, but her body is like weirdly ragdoll for a moment. Before she turns her head towards you, August, and it twists unnaturally.
And
Afternoon, bitch.
as his action, he would like to grab at Hylas and pour the healing potion into his mouth.
All right. Roll 2d4 plus 2. Alright. Tyler, you wake up with 8 hit points, and I need a Constitution saving throw.
Shit.
Alright, you're good.
What the hell? Where'd she come from? Thank you.
They have invisible fuckery.
Hylos, another set of claw mark scars on your body.
Add them to the collection.
Welcome back among the living.
I'm just gonna move you there for now, Gresh, so that you can see Hylos.
Fuck, man. I don't know why, but that's like a scary thing to think about being your last thought, is like, where did he come from? Where am I getting killed from? Imagine that being the last thing you think of, like, in your life.
God, that is actually terrible.
It is awful.
Anything else, Gresh?
Action used, bonus action used. No.
You use all your movement pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. She disappears.
Talk about this. Oh, shit.
August was so ready to just be like, alright, come on, hold on. You wanted to talk, right?
August, she's not gone.
No, never mind.
Alright. Hylas, you're alive, you're breathing. You have your two friends standing over you. You're in the middle of a rotten smelling trunk that just like smells like fecal matter. Not a normal wake up.
Normal Thursday.
Yeah, a normal
day
occurrence
on
for
Moray.
me at this point. And coming back from unconsciousness.
At least someone else usurped the title this time around. Poor Crash.
We'll stand.
Okay, lift yourself up.
Yeah, just to indicate that, how does Grash look currently?
Fucked. Fucked. He's more blood than Dragonborn at this moment. Most of it pooling from his eyes and ears and nose. He's missing a chunk of scale from from his like side where one of the hags clawed him. Still innervated and like scrawny compared to how he usually looks. Just bad.
Grash has been having a rough day.
I'm going to take, if I jump off, I'm going to take 5d8 damage, right?
If you try to get all the way to the ground, yeah, 5d8.
And she just disappeared here. And she did that right here. So she's standing
She's
here or here. She's right here still.
I have slow fall, but it's too risky right now with how low I am. So
If you just jump here, it's 3d8. This like this level.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
That's even
Jump.
lower onto the roof. It's only 2d8.
Yeah, I'm just gonna jump down there onto the roof, and I will slow fall to absorb the damage.
Or is it 5 times your level?
Yeah, so it absorbs 25.
Yeah, you're fine.
Shit.
Get to the end if you can and try and blast the bitch.
How much? Let's see. I used 25.
So
10, I jumped
5,
off, 15.
additional 5 to get up because you're climbing up a level. You're
Yeah.
10 feet in here. So we'll just say 15. Drop down. You probably have, say, 15 left after you hit the ground.
Okay. 15, and I will take the dodge action.
Cool.
And kind of crouch down a little bit.
Awesome.
And that's it.
Sorry, just checking something. August.
Can I see this?
Yeah.
Madame out here.
She's a little further than she is there. She's another 50 or 10 feet past that. But yeah. So she'd be 70 feet away from you.
And she's just dragging John away, right?
Yep, he's unconscious, bleeding, and being dragged away.
I'm just gonna shout out in her direction. Like stop on the side of the tree. Start waving my hands in the air. I'm like, oh, I sure can't wait to start cleaning this place once these hags are gone. It's surely the most disgusting place I've ever seen. There's no filthier place in the world. There's no other place like this. And it will never be filthy
Can you
again.
cast vicious mockery on yourself?
He's having a brain aneurysm.
He's trying to make her.
Yeah, I'm trying to make her like want to not drag this guy off. I don't imagine that'll have any effect, but I shoot a fireball at her head also. To
Roll a
try
persuasion check and throw a firebolt at her.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm actually pretty good at that.
I'm actually pretty good at persuading people things.
Did that not work?
I didn't see a roll, no.
No, I didn't see a roll.
Okay. Now firebolt. Follow up the persuasion check with a assault. That hits.
Well, that's good.
Oh, that's good.
And then I use my movement to try and get up the tree some more.
Alright, roll an athletics check for me. Okay, you are at half movement.
Okay.
So,
Where was I?
10. If you want to get all the way up next to Mavine, it would take all your movement.
Okay, I'll do that then.
Mavine August is like pulling himself up the side of this this tree.
And just completely drenched in mud.
Hey.
You can't even hardly tell it's him anymore because his hair's not red. It's just like fucking black or brown.
Well, she's gonna keep going, and you guys would lose sight of her this round with John.
Would we?
Yeah, into the trees with her. Yeah. You can try and follow after her, but you don't have. From where you are now, you've lost sight of her beyond the tree line.
Can I perceive where the invisible one is?
Try and look for footprints or something like that. Yeah, roll a perception check. You take a second, you kind of lean down and look where she landed and kind of to which direction she might have gone. And there's a lot of blood and gore and gristle all over the place. But you don't see any footprints in the muck.
You said Sean was bleeding. Does he leave a blood trail?
15.
Can't see from here.
I go. How far down is it to here?
20 feet.
I will get exactly down.
What?
On the roof. I see her from this angle?
No, you cannot.
Alright.
Just put you right there. so
We've
you're-
gotta go after them. The other one's not gone yet.
We can't
I have
leave
nothing
Jones.
left.
They have
I
nothing
will
left.
go, but I can't lead.
All right.
Then stand behind me.
We're not alone yet. Don't leave August alone, please. That's my
Gresh,
request.
your
Don't.
turn.
Gresh is getting. Well, he'll fly close to August and.
August, you may be covered in mud and grime and a fair bit of blood for yourself, but Gresh is just like, he's like an inch away from having pieces of him missing like Hylas once did. Just to give you an idea of this bloody, broken, damaged Dragonborn flying your way.
Jesus Christ, Crash. What the fuck, man?
Don't worry about it.
I don't even want to look at you.
It's
You look
already
like
in a.
modern
What the fuck?
It's bad in Waterdeep. It's terrible.
Already an attack in case the other hag shows herself.
Okay. Hag's turn. Hylas, Mavine, what are your passive perceptions?
My passive perception?
Mhm.
14.
14. Okay. That's her turn. Hylas.
I jump off the roof.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only about 5 feet. Probably more like 6 or 7 because it's a single story, but not enough to take damage. Not that you would anyway. I'd have to roll some insane
there
damage.
A
There is an
door in
open
front of me?
door. Yeah, open door in front of you.
Yeah, here come me.
Sorry. Yeah, there's an open door with more of those like chimes and fetishes hanging from the like the edge of the roof. It kind of like overhangs this area, lined with them.
Is the hinge of the... Okay, hold on. I gotta change
Door's
the fucking
open
music
currently.
now. Yeah, I know, but is the hinge of the door on the left or the right?
It's on the right.
That complicates things.
Well,
With my magic sword, I'm gonna hit each hinge. Break the door down. Break the door off, if possible.
the open door. You're gonna try and break the door off.
Yeah, someone could be hiding behind it.
Sure.
Does it open in or out?
The hinge
It
is on the
opens-
right.
It opens out.
Ah, fuck. Okay, never mind. I look inside.
Now you know how I feel
I'm
about
like,
doors
I was so
open the other way.
confused. The door opens towards you. Sorry, I should have maybe started with that. I forget. The answer to doors always for you guys.
Hiding behind the door, it's you, man.
It's like, yeah, you're hiding behind it. I don't.
Smash the fucking hinges down.
You got a deep
Crush
darkness
the
place?
doors as a shield. Hylas, are you okay? Did they get you in the head? Paint yourself with this blood.
I poke my head in and then pull my head away.
All
What do
right,
I
peeking
see?
in very quickly. You look around and you see there's a cauldron boiling in the far corner. There's cabinets full of shit. There's
No hag?
No hag. You don't see anyone in there. You do see hanging from the ceiling several corpses that have been stitched together on the far side of the room. About probably 7 or 8 individuals, orcs, Wayland, and ogre, that have been like. It looks like they've been deboned and stitched together.
What the fuck? Gross.
Yeah, hags, man. They're fucked.
We can still use the rest, so let's hang on to it. But we only need the bones right now, so.
It's our art project. Don't hate.
One of them is makes tapestries out of people.
That shit goes tons at market.
I don't know what to do now. We just lost John. What the fuck? I'm not
Go
chasing after
after
him
him.
alone. I'm way too fast. You guys are slow as fuck.
Don't go your
Your
full
girlfriend seems to
movement,
be-
then.
Garsh is
like-
pretty fast too, but you know.
Well,
The
not
two
including
people
you.
almost gone. Yeah, the two people with
You're
no hit
fucked up, yeah.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
points.
So, you know.
Well, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna give you 5 seconds.
Yeah, I'm gonna step inside.
All right.
And
Feel
I'm
free to
just
put
gonna
yourself inside
ready
the,
my
on the
sword.
square. Yeah.
Ravine, get down here!
Yeah. All right. August.
August is just like, what are you doing? I just took Sean. I'm dragging him off. And I'll toss Gresh my healing potion.
All right. Bonus action. Pass over your healing potion.
Alright.
Let's mark that down. I have 0 regular healing potion now. And then can I feasibly start working my way back down this tree trunk safely? After them?
Yeah. roll
Maybe
me a-
not entirely safely. Maybe like sliding down and taking some damage.
All right. Roll me an acrobatics check then.
Okay. Jesus, please.
Lathander, take the
Oh
wheel.
god. My back, it's getting all
You
shredded
get
up.
about where you're at, and you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
God, fuck, God, fuck.
You're like trying to slide down, but it's like a rough oak bark, and it's just tearing up your back as you're sliding along it.
Ow.
Yeah.
You look a little bit more like Rush.
Shoot a wild firebolt out.
All right.
They
Just
were
Fire a
Take-
firebolt.
drawn in, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Moving.
I'm going to try and get an angle. Can
Alright,
I see?
Run to the end of the thing.
Yep.
You look out into the trees.
Mm,
You don't see anything.
son of a bitch. How far is it to the ground?
From here, about 30 feet from the roof.
I can't do anything right now.
Less to the trunk, but
How far to the trunk?
We're all at the point
Oh.
where we just don't know what to do.
about 10 feet.
Hold on. Yada.
You take 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Ah, my shin.
Yeah, your foot slips a little bit. You get a little scrape on the ankle. But yeah, you could try if you want to keep running. You'd have 5 more feet to get to the.
I
Get
will
down this.
get 5 more feet. I'm trying.
Alright. Yeah, you can't see him yet, unfortunately.
Bitch.
Gresh, you have a healing pot from August.
Yes. I guess Gresh will fly out as far as he can. Oh. Hold on. There we go. About here-ish. I assume he doesn't see her.
No, you can't see her.
Can he dash?
Yep. You dash 40 feet in the way that you saw her saw John being taken. You don't see him. As a matter of fact, Gresh, wisdom save. Levine, perception check.
You got them spells that they have.
That wasn't a spell. Alright. Good to know.
Do I see anything?
You see Gresh. You've not lost sight of him in the trees.
Gresh, come
12
back.
on, 12 on the wisdom save, by the way.
I know.
Come back.
I'm keeping track. You do hear Mavine calling you to come back.
Alright.
That's the end of your turn. Unless you want to bonus action anything.
Can bonus action anything?
Hylas. Can hear
Oh.
Maveen shouting from the.
Well, I mean, I can take a can I take a healer potion? But what's the
Oh,
point?
you can drink your healing potion if you want to.
If they hit me, I'll go down anyway.
Fair.
I will step out.
All right, step out.
And then I will jump down.
Okay, you take a little bit of damage or don't. We'll see. 1 second. Probably nothing, but yeah.
Slow fall.
Slow fall for the
Way out
win.
Here. What are we doing? We've lost him. Get back here, Crash.
Wouldn't you want us to get you?
I would, but how are you going to find me if it was me? How would you?
No,
I
no
have
idea.
no English words good.
We have not done our job.
How are we to recover him?
No idea.
Are we all to run? Is that
I
our
will-
plan? If we are, that I will go with you.
I'll take the turn order off.
But where are we to run to?
August, come close. I don't trust that they're all gone.
Alright.
We need to think this out pretty quickly. We can't let him die. He's probably
could
he could
bring
be
him
already.
back.
Who?
For a price. You look up and you see sitting on the roof of the Hag's building Idala, the succubus, in full succubus form, wings spread, horns, tail curled around one of her legs like the little top of the
I
garter.
point
little
her. We
thingy.
don't have time
Alright.
for you.
No, hear me out, please.
What's the price?
I want that one, points towards Hylas, for 1 evening.
To what end?
He won't die, if that's what you're worried about.
Well, that's entirely a lie. He won't die as a consequence of that exact evening, but I'm sure you'll transfer your. Well, I won't get into detail, but your louses onto his body, and they'll chew him up, and he'll be dead before he's 30.
I
Are you
cannot.
implying I have an STD?
I
As a
cannot.
matter of fact, I am.
What that I cannot make him a deal for him. That is up to
I-
him.
I cannot make him accept that. No, that is
You
On
can't
his
be
head.
curt with me about what you want to do?
I will tell you when we're in private.
although
To your
Hylas.
prying ears, yeah.
Although Hylas, if you prefer not to make that sacrifice, I would understand.
How about you tell us where our friend is, or we'll
That's be.
blast your head off?
She
Assuming
will
I know
just.
where he is.
She will just disappear on you, August. We've seen her do that before.
What did she say?
That says that assumes I know where your friend is. I said I can get him back, not that I know where he is.
Well,
I could offer the hag something in exchange for him, something of equal value, but I must have something of value in turn.
and it is only Hylas you want, not anything else that we have.
Oh, not really. To be frank, most of you are dirty vagrants, with very little in the way of interesting trinkets.
Bean doesn't say anything.
Interesting. Based on that, Hylas, I would say your trinket again is what draws the lure.
Oh, trinkets? What trinkets?
Nothing of import.
Oh, now I feel like you're lying to me.
I might be.
It's drawing so many interests.
Well, Hylas, it's yours
What do you
to
say,
answer.
Master Cyrilo? 1 evening, and I save a life?
August shoots a firebolt at her head.
I look at him.
Alright, hold on 1 second. I gotta pull up her stat block real
No, I put my hand out. I will.
Well, if he does it, he's launched it.
We don't.
roll attack. Roll a firebolt. All right. Good news is she leans back and it flies past her head. I appreciate the desire, darling, to see me back home, but I'm not quite done here yet, I'm afraid.
You wretched creature.
Oh, so rude.
The old man did say one thing. In the meeting. If that's what if that's what she wants.
Oh,
I
my
will give you a few
fucking
moments to discuss it. I'll be inside. Watch, she disappears from sight.
Let's not let her get in there first. There might be precious items in there.
Yeah, I go in there. I go
You
in
go in
there
there? Yeah.
instantly.
Start walking around.
No. You didn't fight for this. We did.
You enter and she's in there poking at the large flesh, like a bunch of people knit together thing.
No.
This is quite morbid,
No.
even by my standards.
I look at her. I don't trust you. Please.
You should.
Yeah. Yes,
Wisely,
these,
you enter.
I can say from time enter history that beings such as her do honor deals made.
That we do, if it's beneficial, of course.
Are you implying we should deal with devils?
Devil,
Fiends?
how rude. Fiend's more accurate.
August.
you call her devil first, and she gets like really huffy, kind of puffs her cheeks up, almost kind of like like a pouty child. But when you correct yourself to fiend, she mellows out.
This is not a matter that is easily discussed, but the Dragonborn of Timanther, Part O, are continued. Sovereignty to the fiends.
Parto is a bit generous.
What? What did you say?
Heart owing is a bit generous to the Temeri.
That's none of my concern presently. What is my concern present? Is that I don't want to make a deal with the fiend. No deal of any sort.
Not even when it would save a soul.
No.
I looked at August. This isn't your choice. It is only Hylas's choice.
She disappears, and a few seconds later reappears next to August and kind of leans in. Oh, would you rather I choose you than him? Are you jealous? Oh, cute boy.
Not precisely. As a matter of
He's
fact, I
fire
wish my
happy.
firebolt had hit and melted your face off.
Oh. Rude.
What is it that you want?
I want him for a
What do you
night
want
to
from
do
me?
with as I please.
Does Gresh know enough about her sort of fiend?
Roll a religion check.
Like, he can guess based on what the guy said, but...
Oh yeah, we are told so. She likely just wants sex.
You're not
Some
entirely
pervert.
sure, Gresh. At least not from like your history with knowledge on the subject, but you can infer.
I sit down and I start casting detect magic, ritual style.
He just walks through the group of you, ends up with Hylas.
Gresh looks at her, super bloody, fucked up.
I could always make you say yes, but that's not nearly as fun.
Hylas just kind of stands tall.
Let's
hands
just say the
behind his
word.
back.
Blast her again.
It is your
I've yet
choice to
figure
make.
out exactly what it is she wants. Once I have figured it out,
I've said already, I want you for the next 8 hours to do with as I please, with the promise that you will not be harmed.
My guess is that she wants your seed.
Wow, Gresh. Thanks.
Well, he
We
was
could be
pushing for
cut.
it.
I had to assume that was implied, being
Are
that
we-
she was a succubus and all, but you know.
Mavine looks
I'm
tired.
glad that we had to have that moment. I'm guessing that she
Yeah.
wants to see.
Mavine is tired.
Oh,
She's
maybe
just
I'm just really
staring.
high, but
Are we wading through web right now?
No, there are no
No.
webs inside. There is a
Okay.
thin layer of water on the floor that's kind of seeping through the bottom slowly.
Okay.
But yeah, this seems the webs probably all burned up, but the fire that was catching from them was put out by one of the hags doing some magic bullshit.
All right.
Well, I would give you a few moments more to decide. And I'll be taking this. She picks up a lampshade from the side that has someone's face on it. Any
Yeah.
objections?
No.
Wonderful.
It is
It's a
most
little
likely.
tacky, a bit old-fashioned, but I could see a place for this.
It is most
I
likely
could be
cursed
gone in the
anyway.
next 3 seconds, or I'm going to try and burn it too.
She pulls this little satchel from her side and sticks it in it. It just disappears once it passes the lips.
Huh.
Lovely.
Handy
A
little thing.
bag of holding. That's what we needed this whole time. Anyways.
Oh. You want this?
Yes.
I could sweeten the deal.
Mavine doesn't say anything.
8 hours with the nobleman. This his bag is yours, and I'll return your little friend if he's still alive by the time you decide. Which is looking less likely by the moment.
Time is indeed short,
Tick-tock.
unfortunately.
Tick-tock.
I am not Hylas.
Tick-tock.
She says Mavine keeps casting.
As I said, I will honor his decision no matter what.
Tell me to be gone, and I will go.
Any sort of mingling with hellbound or abyss-bound creatures.
It's your decision, Mr. Nobleman. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Tell me to go and I'll go. This is your only opportunity.
I can't hear you, Hylas, if you're talking.
I can't say anything. I am so anxious right now. You have no idea.
It's very unfortunate for you that she only wants you.
Yeah, sorry.
Otherwise, Grash would have offered.
You take the hit for the party.
Excuse me.
Grash would have offered.
Grash gets
do
a
it.
look.
He'd do no. That's just his personality. He would do it to save someone. That's absolutely something he'd do.
I'll let you blow me.
No. Trust me, it's not something. It's not something. It's not something he'd do otherwise. Trust me.
Sorry.
Oh God.
But Idala, I'll let you go.
Choose if you are
as
going
she's sitting there going
to
tick tock, it's your choice. Her body starts to change, shifting until no, they get smaller. And their clothes burn away until she's a man, shirtless, handsome, unnaturally attractive. Would it be better if I looked like this? Would that persuade you?
Crash looks over his shoulder. What the?
Mavine is now looking kind of perceiving.
She's perceiving.
Are you checking him out? Is that what you're saying?
What?
He's got a wonderful ass.
She just says, goes back to reading what she was doing. I think this is.
Talk. Tick.
He said that he'd do it.
I
Oh,
will do it.
like this, or should I? His
No.
body shifts and changes back. Be like this.
What does it matter?
What
Can you
does
have this
yes? What does it
conversation
matter
in private?
exactly?
I'm trying to make it pleasant for you, darling.
Okay, go find John, please.
Very well. I do want it in your word exactly that you will allow me to do as I wish with you for 8 hours this evening. Say it. Say, I, Hylas Cirillo, will allow you, Idala.
I, Hylas Cirillo, will allow you, Idala,
Beware.
to do
Hylas.
whatever you wish to me, outside of harming or killing me,
Of course.
for the next 8 hours.
Wonderful. Be right back. She disappears.
Let's turn this place over quickly so we can burn it down.
Bye now. Bye now.
Yeah, you're
The
by
spell
now
is
after that
gone off.
conversation, your spell would have popped into effect.
I do the shakedown of the hag building.
Yeah, like, give me 1 second to grab the loot tables because I was a little focused on
Fall
trying
asleep,
to
guys.
get Hylas.
Yeah.
So you're gonna fall asleep, Tej?
Yeah, I gotta go to bed.
All right,
I'm, like,
man. It's
early.
yeah, we started late and it's running long as usual. So
Yeah.
I will tell you what they found and let you know if anything happened beforehand because we'll probably get back once they're done. Once they're done looting and once Adala gets back, we'll end the session.
I'm surprised Gresh isn't dead.
Alright,
Yeah.
good luck, guys. Good sesh.
Good
They're
night.
gonna need it. Good night.
I hope you had fun, man.
Yeah, I hope you guys did too.
I always do.
Yeah.
I hope you're not scarred for life, Colby.
I'll have fun with you, mate.
He's scarred for life after being sexually harassed for the 5th time in this campaign.
By the same person.
Yeah, he's a fucking. He needs to get a restraining order from Asmodeus.
Yeah, she really got going on him. Jeez.
Alright,
Would
I'm
it
gonna
be
do that.
better if I had a fat fucking cock?
I mean, it's an option, you know. She's just putting it on the table, right? Like, you know, you never know.
Literally putting it on the table.
Literally
man.
put it on the table. Where did I
I
have?
fucking hate this.
Where are the
The benefit to being the benefit.
peace, bro?
Yeah, good night, man. The benefit to being Dragonborn, you're immune to the interests of.
People don't find you attractive.
Yeah.
I do. Thank you.
Oh, there it is. Okay. And then does it have one in here? Oh
Um,
god. So many tables. So many tables. Yeah. There we go. All right. Roll me 3d12. Mavine, very quickly.
3,
is
11, and 10.
You find 2 dead birds and a blood-covered stone next to them.
Lovely. Is it pinging magic?
No, but just as you're looking about, that's one thing that draws your eyes. 2 birds, 1 stone. What was the other one? 11?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, you find a freshly varnished hag eye, similar to the one you guys found before, hanging from
Well,
a string. That
fuck
is
that.
pinging magic, divination magic. And then you find a little patchwork doll, so that it is also pinging magic.
I will find a piece of cloth. I don't care what it is. I'll
Easy enough
put
to
it
find
over...
a rag in the room.
I put it over the eye.
All right.
I will identify the doll without touching it.
You have to touch to identify.
Fuck. I will touch it with a finger to identify it.
All right. It is a talking doll.
Oh god, one of those.
Yep, it's a common magic item. You can attune to it, put a word into it, and then whatever you cause to trigger that thing to be, it'll say something. This one, as you touch it, it says, "I want a piece of candy."
Yeah, these things are creepy as hell, by the way, Mavine. Just saying.
These big, empty button eyes looking up at you. I want a piece of candy.
I neatly face it down.
Okay. As you're touching it every 6 seconds, I want a piece of candy.
I just face it down. And I stop
Okay.
touching it. Don't like that.
There are a few other things that come across as magic. You see one is a stack of letters. Within it, a few of them have a little bit of magic tied to them.
Okay, we'll take those together.
Do you speak? Oh, you do speak Infernal, don't you?
Do.
As you're looking over them, it seems to be a bunch of love letters written by some kind of devil.
Oh my.
And among some of them are moving sketches or pictures of the devil in like different poses, showing off his pecs and shit.
Is there a
She's
dick
not
pic?
replied. It doesn't look like she's replied to a single one of them.
I look at them and I'm like, I fold them up.
Okay.
Does it say a name?
You'd have to spend some time reading through all of them to find. There's probably about 100 letters there that have not been replied to.
My God, he's really
I will
hungry
It's a-
for.
read.
Thirsty ass devil.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will look for any particularly interesting ones and take.
Okay, it'll
one.
take some time
Well,
if you want to.
well.
Your detect magic would be gone by the time
I'll
you
look
read through all of them.
through...
You can save it for later.
Yeah,
That's
I'll save it for later. I want to pick up everything that's magic.
all right.
Be careful that you do not crush anything or.
I point at the hag guy. Don't touch. Underneath the cloth. Don't touch.
I learned that lesson.
I know. I just look at him, please. And I also point at the doll. Weird. And I just keep going.
All right. 1 second. Okay, I need you to roll. There we go. I need you to roll a D100 for me. And of course, tell me what it is.
32.
32. Okay. Roll again for me. No, I don't want to give you that one.
Oh, what was it?
53.
Yeah, it was a broom of flying.
53.
53. Oh, that's more cool. Sure. Cool. Sitting among all of the many, many things in the room, you find a cloak made of what looks to be like woven together leaves. Looks perhaps elven in make, maybe fey, though not hag by any means. Say a long cloak made of leaves and just sort of stitched together almost perfect, almost seamlessly.
Look at it.
Hylas is sitting up against the wall, banging his head into the wood.
It might be the best sex you have in your life. It might be the worst sex in your life. Ravine says, I don't know how this works. You don't have to say yes, Hylas.
Does he know why she might want to see it?
He hasn't figured it out. There's also a pair of gloves that are tucked into one of the many drawers around.
I nearly take them too.
Okay. They seem to be made. They seem to be made of like the hollowed out hand of a lizard folk, perhaps, that's been treated and mended. They look like it's green scales on a glove.
Huh. I will.
You also find tucked away about 7,000 copper pieces and about 800 gold pieces.
Oh my god.
I will. Hold on.
Other than that, there's a ton of
Get
things that
200.
radiate a little bit of magic.
Everybody gets 200.
Yeah.
Take 200.
Can you
There.
add 200 to August?
Yeah, I'll add it to your sheet.
I am over capacity. with this extra.
I'm lower on strength than I was before, but I've still got capacity. You need
Yeah.
to make me a pact now.
Can I hand you a thing of hemp rope?
Sure.
All right, I'm okay.
Fire stick TM. I love that inventory. I just saw it.
If it's nothing that's big magic.
Oh, there's lots of little things that are kind of in the mediocre range in terms of power. There's a still beating heart sitting in a glass jar. There's eyes. There's a jar full of eyes that move and follow you about the room.
I cover that up with a towel.
Okay.
Skin or flap, I don't care. Whatever I have to just cover it up. I don't want that. No.
There is a stomach and intestines hanging from the wall attached to a mouth that is still kind of moving.
Nope.
Gersh looks up at it. This place is full of.
I will take my non-creepy stuff and I will sit down and identify both of these things that I have.
This place is full of horrors.
There's a display case full of bats that are pinned to it like people do with butterflies and beetles.
Oh, I love
the bats still seem to be alive.
Oh, poor babies.
There's a neatly organized tackle box, though instead of like normal bait, there's human fingers and toes inside it.
No.
There's a mannequin wearing a crusty set of fine clothes, which appear to have been soaked entirely in blood, which is now completely dry.
That's fine, just Presty it.
I will Presty the clothing.
All right. Nothing happens.
Why don't you
I blink at it. They're magic proof.
Don't you identify the stuff we have while we wait for the bitch to come back?
I am. That's what I'm sitting down and doing. I'm sitting down to identify.
You find inside one of the many closets as you all are searching the room a life-size mannequin of. 1 second. Hylas.
What?
Oh, wow.
It's like a perfect replica, except like ball jointed doll style limbs. Face is carved of wood. It's just sitting there, motionless.
Does it look just like him?
Yeah.
Stab
Can
it.
I identify that? No, don't stab it. I identify that.
This one's not magic. This is just something that is found amongst the crazy.
I neatly.
August, will you burn it for me?
Just start touching it with the fire stick. Just starts poking it with the fire stick, lighting it on fire.
Yeah, I push it out of the freaking house.
Easy enough to do.
Yeah, so we don't get set on fire, and I will sit and identify what I have.
There is a chest as well, full of all kinds of candies.
Nope.
And sweets.
Nope.
Those are drugs.
I pointed each one of them, and I'm like, no. And I pointed the doll. No.
Didn't that doll want the
candy? No.
Of course, bubbling away in the cauldron is a disgusting mixture of God knows what.
Eye of newt.
That is
toe frog.
Probably child soup. That is probably what the candy is for. No.
All right. So which ones are you identifying? In what order?
I would like to identify the leaf cloak and then the hands.
All right. The cloak is a cloak of elven kind. Gives you advantage on stealth checks to avoid being seen. And the hands are gloves of swimming and climbing, which give whomever's wearing them a swim speed and a climb speed.
Are they either of them cursed?
Not from what you've noticed.
Would Identify find that out for me?
Depends on the curse.
I look at them and I
Most of the time, yes.
I look at them and I say, these are what they do. Don't put them on yet. We need to have somebody more skilled than me look them over. And as much, I would love some of these, but I definitely think we need to wait. Because hag magic is a little bit beyond what we can personally accomplish right now.
Mhm.
So I will nicely
There
and
is
neatly.
also there are two other things just
Mm.
to point out very quickly that are magic, on the stronger end of magic as opposed to like the other things. There is a ornate hand mirror. Uh, there is a jar that seems to be buzzing and moving as if there's some kind of living insects inside of it.
We take them both up.
And there is a mummified toad.
I will pick them all up, and I will sit and identify them.
All right.
Uh,
The hand mirror
Okay.
serves as a scroll of cloud of daggers. The jar full of wasps serves as a spell scroll of cure wounds at 2nd level. And then the mummified toad is a spell scroll of darkness at 2nd level.
Okay. I will look at these things, and I'm like, why wouldn't you just write them down on a parchment?
So uncivilized.
Hey, Mavine looks. She's never considered that you could imprint spells on anything other than paper. Like, this doesn't, it's like a concept she doesn't get.
Crash would like to look up at the ceiling. He heard that scream.
Yep. There doesn't seem to be anything there.
Huh.
Crash, how are you feeling?
He's limping. He's
Is
my
there
god. He's not.
any people alive that we can find? Living people.
Roll an investigation check for me.
Okay.
I'm glad we had each other's backs last fight. That was. Puts his thumb up. That was pretty good.
Investigation.
It could have been
25.
better.
Could have been better.
As you're looking
but,
around, it seems like one of those corpses stapled to the ceiling was alive until just recently. One of the ones that was sewn together with all the other ones.
Acceptable
Okay.
casualties.
Yeah, I mean
There's
he has no
not-
bones and he's been sewn into the some other
Yeah,
creatures.
there's nothing else alive in here.
We put him out of
There's
his
some like
misery.
insects and stuff.
Alright.
You guys. So that's
Can I
about it.
check on my weasel?
Yeah.
Is he not homicidal?
He's currently asleep in the bottom of the alchemical jug.
I reach in there and I pet his little head.
No. He jumps to a start when you pet him, but he's fine.
I pull him back up in my little area and I give him some non-human jerky from my fucking meals.
Yeah, some nod of whatever these hags eat, probably a good idea.
Yeah. I missed you. She starts baby talking this weasel.
God, this is all rice. I just pulled up in half of this burrito. It's all rice. It's
Nice
Plain.
all
burrito,
rice. That's so upsetting. It's all rice.
Yeah,
I found a piece of chicken, or not chicken, steak.
They swindled you.
Fucking Christ. Fucking Chipotle. They didn't even put the guac on it. Okay, ordered.
Now that is not very popular.
As you guys are finishing up this search, probably about 30 minutes later, there's a little knock on the door. Hello? Are you still here?
Yes.
Yes.
Everyone's like, fuck off.
I have a stray.
I open the door.
Sean is unconscious but breathing at her feet.
Did you kill the bitch?
No,
Why not?
that wasn't part of our deal.
I understand that.
I made a deal with her too. Her and her sister are very happy.
What did you make the deal?
Oh, client devil. Confidentiality.
Did you sell us out?
No. I can promise you that much.
Can I tell if she's full of shit?
Yeah. Roll an insight check. Hang on. Suck you uwu.
No.
She seems to be entirely honest.
I give her a look. I will accept it, but I kind of won't, if you know what I mean. Guarded.
Mhm.
Guarded. No.
Mhm.
So, how long
Yeah.
do we have left till they come back?
Oh, I don't think they will be.
Wonderful.
I gave them an
Didn't-
offer they simply couldn't refuse.
Didn't you say we would get that bag of yours as well?
I did. Give me a moment. I need to put my things somewhere else. She pulls open. She pulls up another pouch on her person, pulls out an almost identical bag, and starts pouring one into the other.
Out of curiosity, what is she pouring out?
Oh, you see several things. There's like jewelry, a mirror. You see a whole 4-post bed.
Of
You
course
know,
she's saying that. Yeah.
there's like a whip, some handcuffs.
Wow.
Just keeps going. Once she's done, she tucks that away and pulls out the satchel. It's pretty plain. It's just red leather, with no real marks or identifiers. It's got a little gold like toggle clasp for the top of it. Which one of you gets it?
I hold out my hand.
The lovely
No,
lady.
no. Hand it here.
Oh.
I look at him. Do you not want me to make sure that she's holding up her end of the deal?
What do
You can
mean?
trust me.
I would just identify it for you.
That's fine. I'll give it to you. Just I don't feel comfortable having the reward of my.
Very well.
What do we
Sacrifice?
call this?
Mavine takes her hands off of it and she
situation?
says, very well. If it's cursed, then you
Well,
can handle it.
Hold on. Does she give it to him?
Yeah, she's holding it out. She's just holding it like it's like the strap
Okay.
is like off of one finger, and she's just holding it in front of herself now.
He takes it.
Mhm.
Give me the cloak or the gloves. You can have this.
So you just wanted to make your
Talking
own
to
deal.
Talking to Mavine.
I blink. Plan on giving them out to everybody, but here she hands him the gloves.
Thank you.
Oh, those might be fun.
Just shoves them in his pocket.
I identify the bag, as I planned to do in the first place.
Sounds like this succubus now wants to do you up a wall.
It is a bag of holding.
I hand it over to Hylas, and I don't look at him. I just hand it back to him.
Hylas is being dragged out of the building.
I don't want it. It's yours. He drops it.
If anyone needs, knock on the door. It pulls you down to the end of this walkway, and as you're getting there, she waves a hand in the air, and this sort of golden barrier forms around the air. And then when it meets at either end, a gilded double door appears. She pushes open.
Well, that's something.
I'll give him back in a few hours.
In a few hours.
Mm-hmm.
She has him for 8 hours.
Actually, hold on. I'll be right back. If you don't mind. He's gonna try and walk
Fine.
back down.
But I'm not counting this off your time.
He hands out the gloves again. These are mine, but take them. He just kind of throws them at Mavine. He's not very happy.
She catches them in the bag.
Go.
And then he comes back.
Gestures for him to come inside. The doors seal behind him, though they do remain there.
In more ways than one, I'm sure.
The doors close behind Hylas for all sorts of things.
No, the gesture for him to come inside.
Oh God. For the sake of brevity, Hylas, it is a beautiful mansion on the inside of those doors. You are the most comfortable, most well-fed, and most well-tended you've been since you left. Well, since you left Waterdeep.
That poor soul. I bet it's horrible in there.
About 4 hours of the night are just you having conversations. She asks you about your life. She tells you her own story. You know, just has conversation with you like you're on a date. You know, sharing stories and tales and how she ended up in the bottom of that mountain in the first place and how glad she is that he freed her and etc. etc. Of course, that only lasts for about the first 4 hours of the 8 hours she has him for.
What's the rest?
Let's roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Made me do this, you fucking weirdo.
Exhaustion levels.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if you end with an exhaustion level.
He is gonna bang
Oh.
your brains out.
All right. For the sake of it, the rest of you, if you're staying in the hag's hut or setting up camp near enough to it, right, maybe outside in the roots or whatever,
Yeah, it's outside.
you do get a long rest in.
We should burn this place to the ground.
I
way.
plan on it.
But yes, if you do want to go out, and you could get a long rest in. All of you do. Hylas, you don't gain another level of exhaustion, but you don't recover from the one you already had. Though it's a much more pleasant reason this time around.
Alright.
Yes, and
Do I get my strength back?
yes, at the end of the long rest, you do.
Thank God, finally.
Same for you, Hylas.
My what?
Your strength, you get it back,
After
as well
that
as your
fucking, my dude.
8 hit points. Oh, she's not kissing him. No kissing. No kissing allowed.
No, that's the killy part. They don't do that.
Mhm. He's just very tired.
Yeah, my speed was gonna be halved.
That, you know, that almost makes sense. Come out walking with a limp.
Yeah.
Pelvis destroyed.
Pelvis busted.
But we will call it there. We will end tomorrow morning. Hylas, you are left on the doorstep before you wake up. And when you do, there is no longer the doorway. There's no longer Adala. There's no longer probably just like your favorite foods conjured up for you while you were in there.
God.
Punch the docks.
You punch the docks. First thing in the morning, punch the docks.
Unless you're back.
Go to bed. Punch the docks. First thing in the morning. Punch the
The
docks.
docks.
God, no. Ravine would probably be glued to Grush's side for the night.
How was your experience?
Leave him alone, Grush. You don't need to ask how his sex was.
He's gaunt.
Is that what you wanted or what?
I don't know. I just wanted John to be back.
Well,
I feel like we failed him. How is he doing?
How
I'm
is it
doing
going?
all right. Doing okay.
Good
Yeah,
to
it could be
see
better, could be
you're
worse.
well.
I feel like I owe you doubly now.
I tried my best
Well,
to get a hold
I
of
hope
you.
you would have done the same for me.
Yeah, with that succubus I saw this morning. Yeah, like without complaining.
Yes.
I look at Hylas. I would have totally done the succubus.
I'm just
He
worried
had
about
a
the
nice
long-term.
ass.
I think the word you're looking for is incubus, but yes,
That.
I.
Fair enough.
I look at Crush. I know you probably would have no qualms, but
In order- If only in order to save a life, yes, I would have.
I worry about the long-term repercussions of this, but yes, I am happy in the moment.
That is always
are
always
you-
a concern with them. Yes.
Are you capable of having children, Hylas?
As far as I am aware,
Levine winces. She's got that the Michael Scott wince on, like.
I
The open
suppose.
teeth wince.
I suppose if she did it with you, then yes, that could be one reason.
I am very, very excited to see what. Jesus Christ, to see what comes out of this. Ah!
Well,
Echoes into the
Hylas.
trees and birds take off from a nearby tree.
well, Hylas, I can tell you, fatherhood is very interesting. At least.
You're a
Levine
father.
looks at him. She's children.
Of course I do. I'm from Dimentor.
She blinks a little bit. I don't understand what that means.
Ah, yes. Your lands here are quite a bit less ordered, I suppose. In Timantor, every adult Dragonborn would enter into a Kaleem agreement that was made before they even, long before they even grew up. That is a marriage that is for the purpose of expanding the population to create a clutch of eggs.
That sounds very unromantic.
It is. It is not. It is not. Well, yes, it is not something that is done out of romance. It is more purpose, duty.
Veen looks at him, very confused.
There is great honor in it, though.
Can I have my gloves back?
I hand them to him in an instant. I do hand them. Here, be careful with
Thank
them.
you.
I don't. She looks at him again. She says, "It's not me trying to keep you from using them. I don't quite know if I can tell if
You
they're
identified
actually."
us, yes?
Yes, but remember how Gresh was cursed and I couldn't get rid of it?
That's alright. I've got quite a bit of gold now. I'll pay back at Camore to get it removed.
She nods. I plan on doing this. She kind of looks back to August. She says, "This might be good for you, August." And she holds the cape.
I will save that decision for him when he gets back.
No.
Lathander.
I am going to
What?
try a tuning.
To the gloves.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll also leave the.
This may need to check actually. 1 second.
Which
I'll-
curse is it?
which one? which of these many curses are here to destroy you today?
I'll also leave the burning until next session because I know August.
he loves fire. No, you do attune to the gloves.
Yeah.
They are gloves of swimming and climbing. Yeah, while wearing these gloves, climbing and swimming doesn't cost you extra movement, and you gain a +5 bonus to strength athletics checks made to climb or swim.
What? Sorry, said that again?
Climbing and swimming don't cost you extra movement,
Okay.
and you gain a bonus to strength athletics checks made to climb or swim. The bonus is +5.
Oh, cool.
Any gems in here, by the way?
No gems, no. So I'll put the link to it in handouts as well.
Oh, thanks.
No gems. The only money they seem to have were gold and copper. A lot of copper.
They
Yeah, I'm not
probably
gonna
use it
carry
for
all that copper.
spell components. So the cloak, if the cloak is pretty decent, it's not. It's better on stealth checks. So I'm thinking, if he can remain more unseen, it might be good for him.
So what was that bag anyway that you were?
I look at Gresh. I take the cloak, and I shove it in the bag. And then I hold it out to him. Put your hand in there.
Yes,
I don't. Put your hand in there.
I saw an entire bed fly out of that thing.
Put your hand in there.
Puts his hand in there, I guess.
All
There's
right.
nothing in there.
No. Hang on.
Can he look inside? Like put his hand in?
No, I look at him. I said, just put your hand.
As you put your hand in there, it is warm.
Yeah.
Almost uncomfortably hot.
I look at him and I say, now think of the cloak.
But as you feel around, there is nothing inside of it. If you start to think about an item, the cloak in particular, it does start. You do feel it as you're kind of reaching around inside.
Pull your hand out.
To stand up?
Cloak's there.
Huh.
Your hand and the cloak are both covered in a fine layer of ash.
There's a very deep heat in there, by the way. Might want to.
So attaches to a how do you say it? A different dimension, so to speak. So you take a bunch of shit from here and you store it there.
Usually, that places a small pocket dimension, small extra planar space, a little bigger on the inside sort of deal with the bag. This one might have that, but it
Put your
also
head
probably was crafted by something else.
What happens if you turn it inside out?
I turn it inside out.
Whatever you put in it falls out.
Nope.
Just
What
all of it,
was in there?
all at once. Just
So
What
I look at him.
what was in there?
Nothing. She took everything out of it.
Yeah, just like sure that's
I do
case or
tip
not.
it out. Like I turn it completely inside out.
Yep, nothing.
Yep.
Nothing except for what you put in it, which is it was just the
Yep.
cloak, I believe.
Huh. Well, all right.
And I
Useful.
look at everybody and I said, "This is for everybody to use. Consider it everybody. It's not just one person's."
Crash, why
Would.
don't you put our coin in there? And
I
put your head in as well.
I shake my head. Don't put your head in there. I don't believe there's breathable air in there. Don't
It
put anything
means
alive.
You would
can
you would
hold your
know
breath.
from reading from identifying it. There's about 10 minutes of air in there whenever it's closed, but when it's open it has it refills.
I take
So
my tent and I shove it in there.
easy enough to do. I will get you guys a bag of holding.
I jingle jangle jangle. I said, "This is the parties. Anybody that wants to get a bunch of shit off the person, please dump it in the bag."
how about
That'd be
this? How about this huge bit of hide and this wing?
I say, "Pop it in.
All right.
If it can
Pops
fit in the hole."
Well,
Yeah.
we don't. Hold on. Things are coming ashy out of it. I want to look
So
inside and see where it goes to. That's not a good sign.
I hold it open. I said, "Go ahead. I'll pull you out. I'll have Gresh pull you out."
All right. Why not?
I keep the lid open. Go ahead.
All right.
I look
Yeah,
in.
climb in.
Yeah.
All right, you push yourself in. It takes a moment as you're wiggling and trying to push and squeeze and get inside. Once your shoulders go through,
I just want to put my head through. I don't
your
want
head
to
just
jump
fits
in.
in the bag. It doesn't get you into the extra dimensional space.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you have to get in
Yeah.
the bag.
It's
Don't
like a
worry
full satchel. It's not like a little
Yeah.
pouch. It's and you have to
okay.
get deeper than the bag itself to get to the extra dimensional. But you push once you get to your shoulders in, that's about as far as it goes, and you can look inside. It is just a dark room with sort of vaguely red walls. It's fucking hot, like
Yeah.
170 degrees.
Yeah.
So things are essentially going to get cooked when we put them in here.
I wouldn't recommend putting things like perishable meats or things you don't want exposed to heat in there.
Tent?
The tent's
guess
fine.
The tent,
The tent
would
doesn't
be
seem to be bothered.
fine. I would be worried about the hide.
Candles might melt. Hide might cook.
Yeah.
Though it
don't
could also
put the
cure
hide
it with
in
how much
there.
salt you put on it.
God,
But it is definitely hot.
I give you
It
back
seems to
your
get
rope.
cooling down as you were inside of it, though.
Okay.
Probably went from 170 to 160.
Alright.
Ah,
I
yes,
will
comfortable.
reach in there and I will.
Hey, it's a noticeable change, at least.
Yeah. I look at Gresh, reach in there, and think of Hylas.
His legs are sticking out of the bag.
I said, pull him out.
All right, it's easy enough to get pried from the bag.
Gosh, give him a little push.
Right back in. Hylas, no!
The end of Hylas Cirillo.
Nah, he helps him out of there.
yeah, cooked to death inside a bag of holding. The opposite of a bag of holding.
Is there a hag body still around?
Yeah, there would be. I believe on the roof.
No, she was like.
Or she was up here.
Right here.
I think there was one right here.
Yeah,
The one here.
there would be the one. Whichever one died first. I thought it was on the roof, but it might have been off.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will say, anybody else have anything they want to put in the bag?
Who's
Yeah.
managing it?
It was definitely here because I remember she collapsed near the gravestone.
Who's managing the bag?
Either I or Gresh can, but it's clearly it's a party bag. Anybody that wants anything can shove it in there.
I will find art for the bag of holding.
I'm just wondering who to tell
eventually.
so I can delete stuff off my inventory without it just
Give it to
going
me.
into oblivion.
I'll keep it. I got it. Tell me
Show the
what you have.
players. Boop.
Um,
There you go. There's the bag of holding handout if you want to hit edit, and then you can just type in the description and notes what's in it.
Alright.
Just know it can only hold 500 pounds. So
I'm throwing my tent in there as well.
Alright, so two-person tent. That's 40 pounds worth.
I will put in. I will put in my old chipped longsword.
How much does it weigh?
3 pounds.
Gresh will put all of his gold and all of his copper in there.
I will
Put our party gold in there too.
Yeah, I hand Gresh a pouch and I said put yours in here. And we'll drawstring it. And I will write on there with a little bit of chalk, like G for Gresh.
how much coin in total are you putting in, Gresh?
Well, for the the complete total.
Yeah, I'm doing it for the weight.
2,900. 26 gold.
And the copper.
420.
No, we put 7,000 copper in there.
Oh yeah, the copper from the hut as well. Yeah.
Can I get the weight estimates on those, pretty please?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. So 700 and the 420 from Gresh.
7,000 copper is how much you had, and 2,926 gold pieces.
Okay. That divided by 50. That's about 206 pounds, 207 pounds.
Okay, hold on.
It's a lot of coin.
All right.
Off which, let's see, we count out how much.
May I get an indication of how much is yours and how much is party funds, pretty please?
Yeah, I'm working on that.
Thank you.
Party funds were 2205. So.
Yeah.
721.
721 is correct. Yeah.
721. That is Gresh's.
Though 550 was Gresh's share of that as well. If you wanna specifically separate it or something.
I don't. As long as I would put them like in our notes. I have written down whose is what right now. I would also like to. How much would we need to figure out Jean's share, because I'm not gonna just take the gold that we won from this hag fight when he almost died. We'll figure this out.
We can give him all of the copper and then he can get that turned into gold.
70 gold pieces worth of copper.
I will make it. I will put another 30 in there to make sure he gets at least 100 gold.
Yeah. He's not carrying basically anything. So if you want to just hand him stuff, he'll carry it himself.
I look at Jean and I tell him, "You get 100 gold out of this. This is your cut."
Do you have the gold noted down, or?
I do have it noted down. You may take it off.
Okay.
He'll gladly take that 100 from you right now.
I will.
Yes.
I will hand him 100 gold.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Genuinely, thank you.
I can also put the griffin head in there for now. That one we pretty much cleaned anyway.
I give John 100 gold from my personal pocket that I took. So I'll only take 100 gold. So I give it for him, okay? It is very fair for him.
10 pounds griffin head.
Yeah, Hellas.
How would you feel about joining my personal retinue and therefore my formal protection?
Will you become your bodyguard?
Well, you'd be an oath man.
Alright, you're some kind of noble, right? That damn fiend wouldn't shut up about noble blood this and noble blood that all the way back from the fucking hag.
I have inherited lands, yes.
She looks at him and says, "I am so sorry that I could not get to you. We were in such bad, but I got you back. I was so worried that you were going to be carried off."
No hard feelings.
She.
All right, like it sucked, but I'm okay.
No,
I'm alive.
Mavine actually is tearing up a little bit. She didn't want him to be hurt.
Hey,
Mavine takes this
it's
seriously.
okay. It's okay.
Can I tell
He
it
comes
this
up and
is?
gives you
Can
a hug.
I get a John vibe check?
Roll an insight check.
Is this John?
Is he burring?
It's 18.
18 seems like Jean. Yeah,
Okay.
he seems like he's more shooken up than he's letting on. That's for sure. But he also seems like he really doesn't want you to worry about him.
Gresh sees Mavine looking and says, "Hey, John."
Mm.
He says the name wrong.
Yeah, he just looks at him, shakes his head. Yeah, big man.
You're not going to correct me?
I almost died yesterday. It's like 6 in the morning. I don't have the energy, Gresh. I'm sorry.
Fair enough. I'm glad to see you are well.
Yeah, well, I'll try to be. As for your question, Hylas Oathman.
1 year. Then we can discuss time after. That's all I ask.
Will you give me time to think about it?
I will.
There's this girl waiting for me back in Karamore, and I don't know. Yeah.
We didn't complete our job, and I'm very concerned of what information Udala gave them.
Well, I wouldn't know, but if I had to take a guess, I don't know. I mean, I'd think that there's power in threes and triplicate and all that, and if you killed one of them, it'll at least take them a while to get back there.
Where were they
job
headed?
half done, but it's done at least. Where are they heading with me? Fuck if I know.
Mhm.
I was in and out of consciousness the whole damn time. And then when Dala, you say, the succubus, she found me. They talked for a while. I didn't understand a word they said. And brought me back here. Oh, I think there's an earthquake going on.
Oh shit, are you okay?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it's just a little one. It's just a little tremor.
Shit.
Yeah,
I've
that's
only ever
interesting.
felt one earthquake in my entire life, and it was super baby.
Yeah, this is a super big one. I wouldn't even notice if I couldn't see stuff like shaking because of it. Like my water bottle started to shake out of nowhere.
Do you have the separate amount of Gresh besides the?
Yeah, so for you, this is what I have so far, and I want you guys to. This is what I have so far.
Once you save it, it'll show up in the bag of holding for everyone.
Yes. So that is what it says in there right now.
All right.
Gresh has 721.
You said this wing wouldn't expire, right? Because it doesn't have any blood or something.
It's less likely to expire than the hide was.
He'll hold on to it then.
It would have a much longer shelf life because it is mostly like it's not a lot of meat. It's mostly skin and bone with muscle, of course, but not a ton. But yeah, I suppose we shall end it off there. I'll let you guys handle the bag of holding management, but we'll call the game there.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Well, there you go, guys.
Wipe off the sweat off my forehead.
Let me see, where is that?
I'm not seeing anything on the bag of holding.
Where is the bag of holding? The bag.
Should be in the companions, familiars, and followers section.
Okay.
Should have players.
All right. How do I edit this?
At top right, it should say edit of the dropout, and then
Hold on.
at down there'll be description and notes.
Sorry.
It's all good.
Companions, fillers, bag of holding. Open. Open sesame. It won't
So,
open.
You can't hit it?
Timeless.
I can't open it.
Has it done that little thing where it's transparent on your screen and you have to double click it?
No, I don't see it at all. Like, it won't
That's-
open.
It does for me, but I can't edit it.
It won't open at all for me.
Hang on.